and you ready to get going?
Yeah.
I am.
I am. I'm the roll 20.
The party has been on a
song.
long... Alright. The party has been on a long-standing quest on their adventure towards getting the hallowed key in hopes of using it to uncover the location of the Demon Lord. Along the way, they've encountered numerous different organizations across the Land of the Flood, including the Firebrand Pirates, led now by Admiral Sparks, who, using her incredible charm and wit, managed to convince the party and almost coerce them with some strange, unknown magical device into aiding her in her quest to take down the Demon Lord. Now, climbing the Celestial Spire, the party has been forced to progress deeper and gone up against numerous puzzles alongside their current allies, being themselves Haste Lydian, Aurora, and Irene, a strange girl who appears to have some connection to the famed sorcerer Rowin Locke. At this point, they've reached the third of what are 9 different floors of the spire, and are now facing off against a massive robot, which has asked them whether or not they truly believe they are good. Now, with their morality on the test and time running out, the party may have to make some tough calls in order to finish off the spire and come out on top of the Demon Lord. So, with that in mind, is everyone in the roll 20?
Yep.
I would like you all to organize yourself into where you would be standing at the start of this.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
So as
That's
Okay.
just Terminator.
Squishy
as
guys in the back.
the tower automaton stands over you, and the ghosts begin floating down. Just Sully, that one's you.
Yeah, I know.
This one's me over here. This one
Can you give
that
me
kind of looks like a
control
JoJo
over
character.
Jackson's
That one.
token?
This one's me. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright,
where
I think like me and Haste are probably gonna take the back.
Alright, Sully, you got it.
I got him.
Mhm.
I got him.
I'm gonna stay in the middle because I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna stay in the middle.
I still can't move him, but I can see his numbers now, so that's fine.
Alright, well, where do you want Yalta? I'll move Joffrey and Yalta and Irene. Where do you want them?
Where do I
Also,
want them? I want-
I think
Aurora-
we're gonna want
Johnson-
Yalta in the back.
I want Job.
Well, Yalta's a healer. She should probably be in the middle.
All right.
What about Irene?
I haven't a clue.
Irene should be off to the side behind a pillar.
Okay, good to know.
As with the
I think Orange should be in between me and Haste also, by the way.
Right.
We should not be.
Aurora should be behind
We
us.
should not be this clumped right in the center. I don't know if we have an
That's a
option.
that's a good
Oh,
idea.
that's fair.
You have
Yeah.
to be
a little bit
somewhere
more.
in this area for what it's worth.
Yeah, just pull out to the sides a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, so,
Aurora would be at the
Aurora
back.
should also be behind the pillars.
Oh yeah, Aurora should be like all the way in the back.
just so you know,
Basically where
the
Orin
deeper,
is.
Aurora can take a few steps back down here. These are just like steps. The big thick line that you'll see, that is a swirling circle of specters that cannot be pushed through. So that's essentially the boundary
Okay.
of this fight. So,
That's good to
Alright.
know.
with that in mind, as the robot slowly shifts and you watch as its eyes light up a cold blue, is there anything anyone wants to do? Like,
I
And
Do
you-
not judge us through combat.
any
I should-
spell anyone wants to cast? Any...
I don't have.
I think
I am gonna cast Mage Armor.
Alright.
There you go.
As you kind of hold out your hands, there's this strange, large spikes that begin protruding out of you. As you turn to look at Velon for a second, you stare at this spectral shifting form that almost seems to be made up of numerous whirling mouths that swirl and bite down like nothing, like this dark shroud. In any case,
Wait, don't be afraid to cast.
Do I have time to bring out the turret?
I would say
Um,
no. That was just...
can I-
Actually, if you want to bring out the turret, yeah, go ahead.
I'll
Can
burn
I-
a spell slot
can I-
and bring out the turret.
Alright, that's one of
It's a
your
bonus
2
action.
remaining spell slots.
Yep.
can I hex him, or is that like a strictly like in combat thing?
I think I'm gonna have to go to in combat. That was mostly so I would let Alyssa get that off.
Okay.
So, with
Alright.
that in mind, as the robot slowly steps forward and its eyes glow blue, you watch as there's this swirling shifting of gears. A large clock-like symbol snaps into place, protruding from its chest. The Hands spin in a circle, both striking at the 12. Once again, you hear this disembodied voice ring out. You must be judged. You must be judged. Roll initiative.
Roll initiative?
Yes.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh, baby, that's really good.
I'll roll for me and Jackson.
Yep.
I'm like right, very mediocre right now.
Oh, that's not good.
Hey.
Great.
Okay. So I rolled an 8, which means mine is 17.
Oh no.
Okay, so, 25 to 20. 20 to 15.
17 for me.
Alright,
20 to 15.
15 for
Oh.
you. The 17 for Eskra.
Yep.
15 for Tatsuda.
Yep.
Is that it?
Yeah.
That's
I don't know
15
what
to
I don't know what
Well-
Jackson's dex is.
Plus 2.
Plus 2? Okay.
15, 10.
12.
Oh, yeah, you need to say it when I ask the number. Don't add your own, guys. Just let me do it.
I didn't do it. That was an accident.
In any case, Carson, stop. I will kill you. Okay, 12 is... Sorry. See, now I lost track. 12 is Yvonne. By the way, for what it's worth, Sully, Joffrey is still flying. Unless he casts Hex, at which point it's dropped.
You mean Oh, Joffrey? Okay.
His concentration on fly
Joffrey.
lasts for 10 minutes, so it is technically still active.
Oh, so he has that 60.
Yeah, if you... For at least a turn. Okay, so...
That's pretty cool.
And then the robot got a 15. So I'll put that at a 14 below her. Okay, next up we're going to 10 to 15. Sorry, 10 to 5.
Was, 6 for Joffrey.
Alright, 0 to 5.
4.
Alright. That
Remember all your guys. There's a lot of guys.
everyone except for the Spectres, which rolled a natural 1.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, with that, Eskra, as this robot appears in front of you, you watch the clock glow with strange arcane symbols, and you are going first.
Okay, I see all these little ghost guys around,
Yes.
these fellas. Alright, I'm gonna hop right over to this guy.
As you move, the clock's hand strikes 1.
Oh, okay. And I will make an attack against this bad boy right here.
Alright. You bring out your
And since
sword, make an attack action. 2.
Since it's just me and him, this does get sneak attack.
Yep.
That hits.
Alright, roll damage.
So that is 1d8 and 3d6. 17 plus 8. So 25.
Where do you get the plus 8? I'm sorry.
Plus 2 from dueling, plus 1 from the sword.
And then plus, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So that's 25, and that's magic, so that isn't resisted. Resounding slash dissolves in the mist in front of you. Dead.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Okay.
And seeing the clock doing clock stuff, I'm gonna stay right there.
Alright, Tatsuda, you're up.
Actually,
Sorry.
yeah, no, that's a good place to be.
Alright, Tatsuda, you're up.
Alright. I also don't want the clock to do clock stuff, so I'm gonna bonus action shift the Firebrand into a longbow again.
Alright, as the fate band shifts. 3.
Ah, shit!
No, okay.
Fuck, I choked.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I'm just gonna go straight for a shot at the big guy, big man.
Alright, as you pull back the faint brand and you feel it shifting into areas beneath you, be careful, it says in your head, as you take the attack. 4.
Okay. Oh, that's not good.
You have to roll to see if it hits.
Yeah, you have to roll to see if it hits first. Also,
Oh,
it's
shit,
2d8,
that was the
so that wouldn't
fucking-
even be it. And it's 1d8.
I'm so
That's
stupid.
a
Oh.
crit. Alright, that's... You should have another attack, so roll that too.
Yep.
That's
Ah.
a 5 plus your dex, which is plus 2, plus your proficiency, which is plus 3, plus the sword, which is plus 3. So that's a 13. Misses. Ding! Clanking off its armor.
Nice.
Alright, roll your damage for the sword. 1d8. This is bow. 1d8. It's a bow.
Shy! Wrote this down, I
1d8.
promise.
1d8 still, not 2d8.
Matt, I'm sorry I don't have any brain cells
Alright,
today.
3 plus 2 from your dex is 5, plus 3 from the sword is 8. So that's 8 damage on the big guy.
Well, it was a crit.
Right? That's 16 damage on the big guy. Alright,
I swear to God, I wrote all this
with
down.
that, the robot will take its turn. The robot is not very... It's not the most effective robot that you've seen, for those of you who've seen robots. Those of you who hadn't seen robots, pretty crazy. But the robot moves with a certain level of clunky, and like almost clunkiness. It's like unwieldiness. And as you watch its mouth slowly lower, its clockwork gears turn within its massive metal blade sticking out of the top, you suddenly feel, and once again, bodiless voice ring out, "You must be judged," as this torrent of blinding blue energy suddenly seeps out of it. Zoom. Zoom. Alright. Tatsuda, Joffrey, Velan, and Yalta need to make wisdom saving throws.
Cool.
I'll roll for Joffrey. Oh, I don't even care what his wisdom modifier is. That's a no.
Velan, you too.
I know. Oh, okay. Wow.
19 total.
So as the mist pours over you, you feel this heavy weight take hold of you, as though your sins coalesce inside of you, the dark morality making it difficult to move. Joffrey, Velan, and Yalta, you are paralyzed.
Ah.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so that was
What'd you
its
say?
turn.
Yay.
Yvonne, you're up.
No, what'd you say? You get cut out.
You're paralyzed.
God.
Also, Matt, is there a reason that there's not music?
There is music.
There is music.
There is.
Oh, my bot is muted. Hold on. Okay, well, alright, Yvonne is gonna see this happening, and he's gonna be like, oh no, and so he's gonna hex him and
Right.
just blast him.
Joffrey is paralyzed and then falls to the ground.
Wait, he wasn't flying, was he?
You did still have fly on him. He
he was-
wasn't in the
he
air,
was-
so it's
He had
fine.
fly on him. I didn't know he was like floating.
He wasn't.
Right, I mean,
It wasn't
yeah.
like a big thing. It was just like
He fell like 3 inches and went
Yes.
tick, 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 tick,
Okay,
but he's
so
staying there.
as you reach out and the shadow wraps around it, 5.
Oh god, okay, well. Yeah, okay, that's both.
Two long tendrils of dark energy strike out at it. That's a 6. Roll damage. They both hit. It's,
And I can reroll the 1, right?
No. From
Oh,
what?
okay. What?
Do you know from what?
No, I just remember that we had been doing that.
That's for health, I think.
Oh, okay.
16. 26 damage on the thing.
That's it. That's Eldritch Blast, man.
Okay, as these long tendrils sort of slam out and slam to the creature, the corner of your eye, Yvonne, you notice Serene kind of looking at you, kind of almost with a shocked expression. That was that. Next up, we're going. Is there anything else? Alright, next up,
I don't know.
Velan. As you stand there, you can almost feel your stomach doing knots beneath your stomach, twisting and turning. You're dizzy. It's difficult to focus. Your entire... You try to, like, move your body, and it just does not respond. It's a terrible sensation. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
You can't do anything else on your turn, so.
A what saving throw?
Wisdom.
God.
No.
You're kidding.
You are still paralyzed. Okay, next up is
That's how I
Irene.
wanted to start my first
Irene
fight.
is going to kind of duck behind this pillar, kind of use her
Wow,
eyes
awesome.
and swiveling around. She's going to take a shot at the creature.
Jesus fuck.
That is going to hit, but as she takes the shot, boom, it bounces off of it with no effect. Anyway, that was 7.
Okay, so it's like immune to
annoyed.
normal damage.
And she's just going to turn and take a shot at
Wait,
one of the ghosts.
So, wait, the clock went to 7?
Yep.
Fuck.
She's going to take a shot at one of the
It's every
ghosts.
action.
That's going to be 4 damage, reduced to 2.
So
Irene is going
Matt,
to sigh angrily.
so
Okay.
Matt, you said that hit and didn't do anything?
Yes.
Okay. Everybody.
Alright. For what it's worth, Joffrey does have magic damage.
Come
Does have-
on.
He's a
Oh yeah, he does. He needs
okay.
to make his wisdom save, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Joffrey is still
Awesome.
frozen.
That's another 3.
Okay, that was that. Next up, we're going to Orin.
Can I use my
I'm
stone
gonna-
cunning
I'm-
to that?
I'm going to shout, everyone stop attacking! Take defensive maneuvers only! And I'm gonna send my bonus action, send it all
Right.
the way to...
Ding! 8.
I'm gonna send the thing, and I'm gonna use the ability to give everyone health.
All right, where's it going?
It's here. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Roll it.
And I will take the dodge action as my action.
All right. Ding. 9.
Any action. So be.
All right. That's going to be 10 temporary hit points to Tetsuda, Joffrey, Yalta, Haste, and Devon. Everyone write that down.
Yeah.
If you forget to tell me, it doesn't count.
Written down.
Okay, next up is the Spectres. The Spectres are going to begin floating, coalescing around all of you. Yeah.
Can get to me?
Yes.
Oh, they got a
Yeah.
They're fast, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
No.
That one will go for the one who hit. These two will go to the only
Aw.
person they can reach. Sorry. This one will go to Joffrey, and this one will go to Yalta. So, you watch as the Spectres wreath out these strange ghosts, swirling shadows. They reach out, and you can almost, each of you that is attacked by the Spectres, you can feel this yellow tear begin to coalesce on your body, as though something is ripping out a part of you. That's going to be, first off, 2 attacks against you. First one definitely misses, second one definitely hits. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yep.
I gotta remember what my con save is. Just flat. Okay. No.
You can, as the creature wreaths out towards you and its hand wreaths through you, you can feel it siphoning out your soul, and you watch as part of him is dragged out of the yellow crack. You suffer 9 damage, and that is a 9 reduction to your hit point maximum. So your health is on 61 out of 61.
Okay, that was Eskra, not Joffrey.
That was Eskra.
Okay.
Joffrey's up. Joffrey takes 1 attack from one of the Spectres.
Okay.
That's going to be a 12, which does not hit. No, he is paralyzed.
It has
so this
advantage.
is advantage. That does hit Joffrey.
And if it's a melee attack, it's a crit.
It's a crit. So, Joffrey
Oh, God.
takes...
Uh-oh.
This is going to be fun.
His con save is super good.
I need
though,
Joffrey to
so-
make a Constitution saving throw.
This is +7. Well, never
Oh,
mind.
okay.
Joffrey suffers 25 points of damage and a 25-point max deduction to his hit point maximum, bringing him down to 30 out of 61 health.
He has
you
what's it
doing it?
called? He has temporary hit points.
Good
Can
call.
those take the fall?
Joffrey goes down to
Oh, yeah,
40 out of
Joffrey-
71 hit points.
Yeah. There you go. Those are really doing a treat.
Sully, don't forget, please.
I know.
What's your name, Eskra?
Yeah.
It's going to be... I'm just tallying down all of your max hit points in case this fight goes crazy. Okay. Also, good old... what's Yalta going to suffer an attack? That is going to hit. Yalta makes a con save. Natural 20. Yalta manages... You watch as the creature attempts to wreath out part of Yalta's soul, but she kind of holds back with her stick. And you watch as... Despite being paralyzed, Yalta manages to shunt off the brunt of the thing. I'm going to mark that you people are paralyzed, because I keep forgetting that. Tetsuda, you saved, right?
What?
You
Yeah,
saved
I'm
on
fine.
the
Yeah, I was
freeze.
fine.
Okay, so that's just
It
going to
only-
be Yalta taking still pretty sizable 14 damage. Since that's me, I will remember to subtract that from the temporary hit point, bring her down to 52 out of 55. I think is that the lowest health she's ever been on? No, I don't think so.
Oh my god.
She doesn't get hit a lot though. Anyway, Irene is up. Irene dodges behind just to see the Spectre just kind of pour around the corner, slash into her. That's going to hit Irene. Irene has a really good constitution and will not suffer the effects. As you watch as the attempts to wreath into her, but you watch as it only sparks against this. You hear like the shunting of metal, like as though something is cracking against steel, and nothing happens. It is still going to be 16 damage on Irene though. So, with all of that in mind, we're back to the top of the turn. So Eskra, you are up.
Okay. I will attack number 4 right here.
Go for it.
God damn it.
20 hits.
Really quick, I just remembered something.
Or it might be not +9, so it might be 19.
You know what? Sorry, before you do that, I didn't take any of the NPC's turn. I did. No, I did, didn't I? I know, because I only took Irene,
No, you
but I didn't do Yalta. That's what happened. Yalta makes a save. My bad. And also haste. I'll do haste too. So,
Oh, hate
Hey, no.
Yalta, in fact, unparalyzes at the end of her turn. So Yalta is now free of that as you watch she manage to shake off the effects of whatever strange spectral energy affected her. Haste will freak out. He'll kind of he'll listen to the warning and stand one place, and he will take out his bow and take 2 shots at number. Let's go with 4 for the purposes of this. So you can keep, if he kills it, you can keep the number against number 5.
Okay.
So he'll take 2 shots. Those are both going to hit.
Bot just died.
Yeah, I know. we live. We live in pain.
Now there's no music.
So that's going to be 15 reduced to 8 plus 6 force damage is 14 damage on Spectre number 4. It's still up.
Damn.
Okay, so with that in mind, I will fix the music. Esquire, you are now up for real.
Okay. I'm gonna go for number 5 anyway, just because. Actually, no. I'll just go for number 4. Just finish him off.
All right.
So does that hit?
The 10? Yes, the 10 hits. Roll damage. So you take out your sword and you slash into the side of it. Your pirate instincts helping you see the weak point. And as you bring your sword over your head, it slams into the side of Spectre. Is it rolling or is it just like weird?
Nope, I'm doing it right now.
All right. So that is going to be.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
16 plus 8. So that is disappears in a flurry of mist.
Yeah.
That's
and I
going
think
to
the way
push it up to 10.
And I think the way my thing works is since I attacked someone, I can just move and I don't get opportunity attacked, right? That's one of my swashbuckler
is that
abilities.
As a bonus action?
No, that's just a swashbuckler ability.
Oh yeah.
Is if I take the attack action,
yes,
I'm good.
Correct.
So I am gonna come. Where are the other things? I'm gonna come. Can I go like over here?
Yeah, sure. 11.
Oh god.
Tatsuda, you are up.
It's time, ladies.
Oh no. Okay. It'd be really stupid of me to try to shoot the Firebrand back, which would have been good in the beginning, so I'm really stupid, so I'm just gonna shoot at the big guy again.
With your bow? Okay.
Yup.
So you take the 2 shots. You can't apply your One Master because it's a bow. That's going to be 6 plus numbers plus 2 plus 3 plus 3 is 8, 14. Miss. You get another attack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
Also miss.
Oh, baby.
If those 2 attacks were with your sword, that would have been both, I think, 16. Yeah, 16. But no, those both miss. So as both the arrows bounce off, the clock strikes 12 and begins spinning faster and faster. But as it's spinning, there's like kind of like one of the gears seems to go loose, and there's a bit of like a jangling sound. And then the clock goes dark for a second before sparking back to life, but still at 12, so that's resetting that. And now we're going to.
Oh, so he got
that was
recharged.
action. So, Tatsuda, you're up. It's still your turn if you want to do anything else.
Do I have...
Actions.
Yeah, I was just gonna say actions for a particular turn. But this time, Firebrand's gonna be a sword.
Alright, as you shift the Firebrand back into a sword, running at it. 1. And you're moving 2.
Jesus, okay.
It's just how it is with this fight.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright. 10 hits, 6 misses. And
Sword.
3.
Aw, dang.
So
Rolling.
that's going to be
Forever.
10 plus 4 plus 3. That's 17 damage. Okay. Next up, we're going to robot. So, first, let me roll something.
Oh no, I don't like that.
You watch its mouth close as its eyes go blue and swirling energy begins to coalesce in its mouth again.
Uh-oh.
Which does not seem like the optimal thing. So the robot will turn both of its hands clasping into fists, and it will make 2 slam attacks against you, Tatsuda.
Yeah.
I'm not doing too good health wise right now.
That's a 27 to hit and then a 21 to hit.
Don't forget that you have the.
I know I have temporary hit points. I have 10 of them.
Okay, so the first one is going to be shit. The first one is going to be rolling 29 damage.
I'm down.
Alright.
I have 30 hit points though.
What?
No, 19, but still.
I mean, you're on 25 health right now, so plus the 10, wouldn't that be 35?
Well, yeah, but still, I'm assuming this next attack is gonna take me down.
Oh, but
Yeah,
that,
but
that's what you meant.
it's
Well,
a
that means,
big-
that means
it's a
I can't
big
use it on
difference.
somebody else.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
So
So
let
it's
me
still-
check
yeah.
that, because I would have just... I need to know which attack takes you down. So now I'll roll the next one, which is going to be 45. That was
Yeah,
much
I'm
better.
down.
That's not
Oh,
over your
fine.
thing. No,
No, she has a lot of
So
health.
Tetsuda just slams to the ground in a bloody heap, just kind of the fist slowly rising off of her bloody corpse on the ground. All right,
Okay.
Yvonne, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna like go here, and then I'm going to shoot 2 more Eldritch Blasts at the big guy.
All right, as you move to
Okay,
forward, and as you
okay.
shoot-
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Payback for your nat one last time.
Damn.
Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah, you can roll all your dice right now.
All right, let me count some numbers.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Woof.
This is make up for my like 5-1 last time.
So as both Eldritch Blasts fly forward, they slam into 2 eyes and they drill into it, and they pop out the other side. And about turns, that is 62 damage.
Matt, is the way you do crits, is it like add a maxed out die?
Yes, that's what
Do it? That's how you do it?
why
Okay.
I'm running it. It applies to enemies too, so it's kind of evens out.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Anyway, yeah. So 62 damage. The robot stumbles back, its body kind of slamming into the ground below, where it slowly gets back up. Its eyes now kind of glowing a bit blue, the clock spinning a bit faster now. So, that was that. Next up is...
Me.
Yeah, Vaylon, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god. Damn it, this stupid
She's so far away.
stupid piece of...
Nope, you're still paralyzed, as just the weight of your sins is too heavy. Okay, next up
They are
is
crawling
NPC
on your
turn.
back.
Let me start by having haste. Take 2 more shots. We'll take 1 shot at ghost number 1. Well, no. Irene will take 2 shots at ghost number 1 with disadvantage to start, because she might as well. Now, she'll feint it out on the first attack to give her a normal attack against it. She's going to definitely hit, and she gets the extra d8. So as Irene feints with her bow, we watch as as her arrow slams into the side of the thing, doing an incredible 12, half to 6, which, yeah. And then she'll take another shot at it normally. with
Did she
advantage.
get to level 4 yet?
She's level 5 because she's making 2
Oh.
attacks.
Good job.
She's just not really that dexterous. In any case, second one I rolled a natural 2, so that is going to miss.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
I also don't tend to roll very well as Irene, like ever. In any case, Yalta is up. Yalta has spell slots. I would need to make sure I know what they are still. She used her 4th level 1 today, so... yeah, that could be fun. Yeah, it's a good call. As the robot begins to, like, turn and start moving toward the rest of you, she's going to reach out and force it to make a strength saving throw. You watch as from the earth beneath the robot, these vines suddenly spring out of almost nowhere and ensnare it. So the robot is now restrained.
Yeah.
And then I will have haste take 2 shots at the ghost attacking Irene. Because he's such a good guy. Both hit. Okay, that's going to be 4, 1, 13 damage reduced to 7 plus 7 is going to be 14 damage. Yeah, with 2 arrows. The first one slams into the side of the ghost, and as it reaches out towards Irene again, the second one pushes it, and it just collapses in the air. That one's dead too. So, next up we're going to Joffrey.
Yep, that was all him.
save.
So I will do my -1 wisdom save. I'm assuming that doesn't save.
Does not save. Joffrey is thinking back to all the terrible actions he committed in his past, which he would maybe illuminate you to if he was here. Anyway, next up we are going to
Boy,
Orin.
Joffrey needs help right now.
Right, so this. Orin's gonna use the bonus action again.
Alright.
So that's a natural 8, so that's 12 hit points to anyone within 10 feet of it.
Which is
Okay.
not Tatsuda.
It's everyone but Tatsuda and
Arine, and you,
Yeah.
and
me.
and Askra, and Tatsuda.
You said me
You already said Tatsuda.
It's funny to say
Do
a
I
lot
get
of
it?
names.
Do I finally get
Alright.
something?
And he is going to...
You can add 12 temporary hit points to yourself if you want, to make sure you remember them. Valon, what do you want?
I will in fact shoot a firebolt at... Wait, no. Can I use my general engineering knowledge to understand what this thing is and how it works?
Make an Arcana check.
Does that take an action?
Yes.
It's worth it. So
This
15.
is just for your basic understanding. You're aware of Rowin Locke and his work. From some unknown event, he grew obsessed with clock and clockwork-like technology for a time. The clock. This is a prototype of an invention that, to your awareness, he never quite finished. A creature that attempts to harness the power of time to stop it. But it seems to not be that. It seems to have not had that much luck with that. Speaking of which, 6, 7. Oh, no, sorry. Arine took an action. 6. Haste took an action. 7. Yalt took an action. 8. You 9, 10.
You don't let Carson do it retroactively.
That's because he said. That's because no. What I do is Carson yells out the wrong number, and I say that was wrong. If he were also
Right, I'm gonna shout to
that's fair.
Arine.
I'm mostly just picking. It's fine.
Oi! This is one of your robots! One of robots like you! Can you try and figure out what it does?
Okay, next up is specters. Like, you did that. That happened. It's just like, remove it. You get, you know.
Yeah, we're going. We're going.
Yalta is going to get attacked by a ghost.
Doesn't have advantage anymore.
One specter will go towards Tetsuda's dead body.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
And make a strike against
no,
that
no.
with advantage.
Oh
no.
fuck.
And somehow miss both times
Thank
as he watches the sword, even while Tetsuda's unconscious, the sword just kind of shifts up and blocks the hits of the creature. Meanwhile,
Somebody help
the
me.
frozen Joffrey will get attacked with advantage. And get crit. just by like the rolling. He still gets crit anyway because he's paralyzed. Joffrey makes a constitution save.
Yep. That saves.
Succeeds easily, managing to resist the effect, but does take 28 damage.
Okay,
Joffrey
28
down.
minus 12, because I have the 12 temporary hit points.
Point, you're on 24. I should also stop doing other people's health, I'm sorry. Anyway, finally a ghost will attack Yalta. She's not frozen, so this does not have advantage. You watch as the Spectre reaches out towards her, and she just blocks it with her stick, batting it away. Alright, Eskra's up.
I'm gonna see this thing trying to fucking murder this unconscious lady.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna come over back here,
Okay.
and I'm assuming in
Zoop.
this scenario
11.
I still get. Yeah, I'm assuming in this scenario I still get my sneak attack thing.
Yes.
Okay, I will make my attack roll. Does 14 hit?
Yeah, no, these are ghosts.
Yep.
Your sword just slams right into it as it feebly attempts to dodge out of the way. Make your attack. You do roll for damage.
Bam, bam.
So that's 11 plus 8, 19.
8. Yeah.
Yeah, your sword slams into it, but the Spectre manages to hold its form together. Speaking of which, 12. That.
There it goes.
The clock spins. And once again, shorts out. It is.
We're getting good luck. Someone needs to heal
not
Tetsuda.
Rowin Locke's.
Help!
This
Well,
is
if I can get
not.
unfrozen.
This is not Rowin Locke's best work. Tetsuda, make a death saving throw.
Yep. Oh!
That is a natural
fails.
1. 2 failures. Tetsuda is on the verge of death.
Okay, fuck.
Hey, somebody
Robot
help me.
turn. Robot cannot move, so the robot will just once again exhale a burst of energy, and that will now hit Haste, Yalta, and Yvonne. I need the 3 of you to make wisdom saving throws.
I'm
Two of
really
those people will
wise.
be Joffrey, Yvonne, as you shoot the Eldritch Blast, you kind of try to pull back your hand, but you find suddenly you're overcome by everything you've done, everything in Serena's garden, everything after, and your body freezes up.
Oh no.
Now I roll for Yalta and Haste, and they also both freeze.
No.
So That was its turn.
Real bad spot. We're in here,
Next up,
ladies.
we are going to Yvonne. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I have to warn you, I'm really wise. Shit.
Once again, it's too much to overwhelm. You feel your body kind of twisting in your head, trying to move your body, and there's just nothing, like something has been severed. Valon,
you're
make
Yvonne
a
the Great,
wisdom
not
saving throw.
Yvonne the Wise.
If you roll okay
boy.
on one, I'd
Will
consider
I get
using
to
dark
do
ones.
something?
Nope,
No.
you are frozen. Alright, NPCs are up. Both of the NPCs I have that can heal people are frozen, so there's nothing I can do there. Irene is up. Irene will poke out her head, see this ghost, and take 2 shots at the one attacking Tatsuda. Because that seems like the most prevalent issue we solved right now. Those are both going to hit with Irene's incredible damage. Music, that's going to be... Oh, that was pretty good. That's going to be 15 reduced to 8. That ghost disappears in a flurry of mist.
Egg fuck. Okay.
I'm going to have to resume the music again, I guess. Anyway, in the meantime, I will make 2 rolls really quick. I'll make 2 rolls for these 2. Natural 1 for haste, and Yalta manages to overcome the frozen effect. That's her action. That's at the end of her turn, so she can't do anything about Tatsuda. So, with that, if Tatsuda fails another death save, she's dead. Joffrey makes a wisdom saving throw.
I don't know if anyone can help right now. Joffrey will wisdom save. Ooh, does that
Joffrey.
save?
What does he have in wisdom saving throw?
-1.
Joffrey is still frozen.
Okay, just so you guys know, Joffrey is going to be frozen the whole fight, and there's nothing we can do about it.
If he rolls
Until
a
we kill this robot.
19...
The save is really high. He can't do anything about
Oren,
it.
you're up.
Right. I'm going to run
Oren.
all the way to Tatsuda.
Yep.
I will then make my guy move up 1 step.
For what it's
My-
worth, 3.
I know.
It's a
Just,
guy.
just
You
tell me,
gotta do it.
just tell me the sum total once I'm done with my turn.
Okay.
My guy's gonna move up 1 step and use his ability.
Okay. Roll it.
That's a
11
that's a
to
11.
your Do you want to bring Tatsuda
actually,
back up before
yeah,
you do that?
I will cast Cure Wounds on Tatsuda at first
Okay.
level.
That's your last spell slot.
Roll a d8.
It's a D8.
Yep.
Yep.
D8 plus
Okay.
4. So that's your
That's
Tatsuda.
8.
You're back up on 8, and you get 11 temporary hit points. Mark that down. I'll do your regular health because you can't do it, but make sure you mark down the temporary hit points.
Yeah,
And that also applies to Joffrey if he wants it. Vaughn, Valon, Yalta.
What did you roll for temporary hit points?
11. So if that's not higher than
Okay,
I heard that. That is
Joffrey
lower,
wants it.
So.
And do I want it? Let me check.
It doesn't
I
reach
do
you.
want it. Oh, it doesn't reach me. It does reach
Sorry.
Joffrey, though. That's fine.
It does reach Joffrey.
Okay,
yeah.
next up, that was your whole turn. It's on 5. Next up,
yeah.
the Spectres are going to take their turn. This one will attack Joffrey.
Fuck.
Please, bro.
And roll 2 natural 3s. As Joffrey's just
fuck
natural flesh, just too tough as the Spectre tries to tear into it.
Natural flesh.
This
Yeah, that's my
Spectre will
boy.
make an attack against Yalta and cannot hit her. Bats it out of the way with the stick again. Then there's only 2 Spectres left, so that's it. Alright.
Top of the round?
Top of the round. Eskra, you're up.
Okay. I think I don't really have a good way of getting sneak attack on that Spectre right there, so I'm going to come around behind the robot
Alright.
and make an attack flanking with Tatsuda, so I have advantage.
Yep. You run up
Do I have
to
to
it.
come over here to be flanking?
Yes, correct.
Okay. I'll do that, and I'll roll my 2d10 to see if that hits. Does the 17 hit?
17 just hits as you manage to slam into the side of its armor and dig into it with your adamantite sword. You can feel the magic sword sparking against the magic armor, which manages to overcome the effect.
Okay. I will roll my thing and my things. It's rolling 12, 20.
20 damage.
Not resisted.
Okay.
And then I will come. And then I can move after that. So I'm gonna come. How many feet of movement do I have left? Probably not like a huge amount, right?
Good point. You have like 10.
I have like 10. I'm gonna come just right out over here, out of his range.
Okay. Tetsuda, you're up.
Okay, cool. I'm
He was
going
restrained,
Oh,
but
yeah.
that wouldn't have any effect on that, right? I don't think
What?
so.
Oh.
You still have advantage, Tetsuda.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be
Um,
yeah. Oh, by the way, 6, 7.
Yeah, that's fine.
First and foremost, I'm going to heal. I'm gonna heal myself.
All right.
Which
Bonus
Yep.
action.
I seem to have failed to write down which dice that is.
D10.
Which one is-
Plus your fighter level, which is 6. So that's 14 health back to you, putting you on 22.
Very cool. And then I'm gonna make a great weapon master attack against it.
All right. 9.
Okay,
That's
cool.
11 plus 10 is 21 minus 5 is 16. Just blocks it with its fist. That it's not
Fuck!
hit.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna do it again.
No!
Blocks it with the other fist. Okay.
AC might be too high for Great Weapon Master
I mean, if
stuff.
she rolled a 12, it would hit.
Actually, no, yeah, it's an 11. You can still do it. It's just,
Um,
you just do roll.
Okay. Robot. The robot
Roll
is
that.
going to turn to do against Tetsuda, and
Tetsuda,
it
I
was
can't
still
do it again.
it is still restrained, so it will make 2 attacks with
Disadvantage.
disadvantage. First one is a natural 1, whiffs right over you.
Wait, don't we have advantage if it's restrained?
Yep. I don't know if ranged people do, but melee does.
Yeah, that's my
So
bad.
Tetsuda had advantage.
Yep, she did. My bad.
Can
I'll
we
let you
retroact
re-roll
that?
them. You can
Yeah.
re-roll. You can re-roll 2 more
But
attacks.
they,
Tetsuda.
but they still need to be Great Weapon Master. You can't change it.
Yeah, you can't get rid of that.
Okay.
Miss.
Nope.
Miss.
Nope.
Wow.
In any case, on the second one is a 16 to hit. Tetsuda, does that hit?
Yes.
Does
Does
it?
it?
Does it? My AC is 14, I think. No, wait, no, it's 17. Why did I think it was 14?
No.
It's 17.
Fuck.
Block
You're
it
a
with,
fighter,
just
man.
with the side of your sword, blocking the hit out of the way. That is that creature's turn. Next up, we're going to Yvonne. Yvonne, make a wisdom saving throw.
There's
Oh, you're so
literally
good at
nothing-
these.
Like, I literally can't, because I have -2. Yeah.
If you roll a 20,
First off,
keep
Yvonne,
chances
you
up.
have plus. First off, Yvonne, you have +2 to wisdom saving throws.
Like, +2.
You're proficient in wisdom saving throws, which is +3 to them, and you have the cloak, which is +1 to all saving throws. So that's +2.
No.
And you do have dark ones. All right. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm not gonna use that.
okay.
yeah, it wasn't a good enough roll. If you roll like a 14, throw a dark ones at it.
Next up, Veilon. Make a wisdom
Oh
saving throw.
boy.
Please, God, I
Am I gonna
want
be able
the
to do
healer in the
something?
fight again. Yeah!
Veilon. You managed to shake off the effects.
Oh,
Creature's breath.
God.
You are
Thank
unparalyzed.
God.
Okay, thank God. Okay. So Tatsuda and Joffrey are
That's
both
your
You're
turn.
really far away. And that's it.
You can't do anything. That's your turn.
What?
Yeah.
That's paralysis.
Okay, that's what
Watch
whole
him about to
person does.
paralyze all of you again.
Anyway, next up, Spectre. Arena will take 2 shots at it. I'm sorry, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, Arena is shooting at it. The first one misses, the second one slams into it. That's going to be an incredible 9 damage reduced to 5 on Spectre number 2. Next up, Haste is paralyzed, so he has to make a wisdom save. Natural 20, Haste breaks out of his fear, knowing
Oh
that he
my
is
God.
stronger than the Tower of Evil. Next up, Yelta's still concentrating on the entangle, so she will kind of just take the dodge action, yeah. Okay, next up is Joffrey. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Come on, give me that 19. No.
Joffrey is still frozen. Orin, you're up.
One day.
Right.
I'm so excited
going
to play as Joffrey.
Yeah.
Someone kill Spectre 3, please. It's giving
I
him
am-
such a hard time.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to use the
Oh,
heal
you
burst
know
thing.
what? Arena took a shot, 10. Yelta took the dodge action, 11. Okay, Orin, you're up.
Oh my god, okay.
In other words, if I do nothing, we're good, but I kind of want to do things.
Someone's gonna do stuff next turn, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. I have 1 action. I will run. I will not use my bonus action now. I will run my full movement to the left.
Alright. You watch as the clock strikes again. Let me see.
This please.
You watch as the clock spins, as the clockwork gears spin faster and faster, and there's this loud crunch, just snaps in half. It is broken. Okay, that was that.
No, I still have my action and my bonus action.
Yep.
I will use my action to firebolt number 3.
All right, take make an attack roll.
Oh, that's
There's
a natural one.
Whiff.
And I will use my bonus action to heal everyone.
Okay, roll it.
1d8. That's a natural one again. Everyone gets 5 health back. If 5 temporary health if they don't have any. Otherwise,
I think that only applies to Joffrey.
I still
Joffrey
have
still
my
has
12.
his.
Oh, okay.
I still
In any
have a
case,
12,
the Spectre... Okay, yeah, because he didn't get hit last turn. The Spectre will attack Joffrey again with advantage.
Yeah,
That is a crit. That is
Yep.
going to be... Make him out a Constitution save. Plus 7,
That's
right?
plus 7.
Yeah, Joffrey's hit points is not reduced. Anyway, he took 25.
25 minus 11. How much is that?
He had that's going to be 14.
14 down. Okay.
So Joffrey should be
So
on 10.
he's down to 10. Yep.
Alright, Escrow, you're up. No,
Okay.
sorry, one of the Spectres is still left and is
Oh,
going to make
yeah.
an attack roll against Yalta.
You really can't hit her.
Yeah, no. She blocks it with her wooden shield. Okay, next up is... Yeah, Escrow.
Alright, now it's my turn. Okay, so someone really desperately needs to kill Spectre number 3 over here. Can I come into this space?
Yeah, you can dodge
Is
underneath
it-
the creature.
Is that flanking with Joffrey?
Yes. No, because he's not
Ow.
threatening it, because he's paralyzed.
Okay. Then I think I'm just gonna come not into that guy's range then. I'm just gonna come over here. And I have a bunch of stuff that I haven't used yet. Hold on. I think the one that applies to this is fainting attack is what I will do.
Alright, you have advantage. Which...
Natural 20.
Makes it a sneak
It
attack.
dies.
Yeah.
It dies. Yeah, I don't need. I
You
need
just,
to roll for that.
without even kind of looking at it, you just gotta slam it in the side with your sword, walking past, and disappears. You have 2 of those left, right?
I have 3 of those left.
Okay.
I have 4. And then I'm actually gonna come around. I'll stay like here.
Okay. Tetsuda.
Okay. Is this... Okay. Just gonna go for the guy again, I guess.
Yeah,
Uh,
advantage.
Cool. So cool.
Hey.
You make 2 more attack rolls because you had advantage. That was just for the first attack.
Want to make the second one Great Weapon Master?
Too late.
Too late.
14 and a 15. Those, in fact, both
Plus a
would
lot.
have hit if they were Great Weapon Master, but they weren't. Just roll no regular damage.
Mother. Wait, did they or did they not hit?
They did hit.
They do hit.
Oh,
They
okay.
more than hit.
Okay, cool.
It's still
I was
pretty
just
solid
saying if they
damage.
Great Weapon Master, they still would have hit.
Yeah.
But okay, anyway, sorry. That's
Rolling
probably
the-
not even worth saying. Shit. 27.
That's still pretty solid.
Yep. Both sword slashes slam into either side of the creature. It's looking pretty busted up right now. All right. Next up, it's going to make 2 slam attacks with disadvantage against Tetsuda. The first one is going to be 20 to hit.
Yeah. That hits.
Yeah.
Okay, that's going to be the good old standby of a lot of damage.
A lot of damage.
35.
Down again.
With just a large
Fuck.
backhand out of nowhere, you slam onto the ground. And his turn is over. Vaughn, you're up. Make a wisdom save throw.
Yeah.
Hey, he's still
Yeah.
That
paralyzed.
is a 15.
If you want to add the thing, baby, it's
I
really
don't-
super worth it.
I really don't think it's gonna do it. Here.
Try it.
Yeah,
Ah,
nope.
man.
And then I don't have that for a day.
Yeah,
Fuck
well,
you,
you
Phil.
you were 1 off, so you were still frozen.
You get it back on short rest, Savon.
I do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Told you that.
Everything
Anyway,
in the universe, you get back on short rest.
Veilon, you in fact are up.
I love doing things. Okay.
I love
I'm
using
gonna
my
do-
class abilities.
I'm gonna
You're too
do-
far away. We can't hear you, Alyssa.
Can you hear me?
Nope,
Yeah.
Kind
barely.
of.
You can make out. Get closer to your thing.
I am wearing earbuds. There is no mic.
All right.
Then
Anyway, it's your
unplug
turn.
them and plug them back in, because
can
it's
you hear
not.
me?
Sully,
Can you
Sully,
hear me?
most of us can hear her pretty well, so I think it might be
Oh.
like a you thing.
Okay, it
Yeah.
might be me. Thanks, sorry.
I'm gonna do my twin spell.
Is
And
this
I'm
the
gonna put-
right time for that? Is the thing I want to say.
Fucking.
I know you
There's
want
a
to use your
ton.
new thing, but like the people that you would do that on, one of them is down and one of them is paralyzed and on 10.
Right. Forgot about
For
paralyzed.
about paying
funny.
attention to the
Okay.
fight. That's right.
God.
Healing
okay.
stuff is probably what you do right now.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna do healing hands on Tatsuda.
Alright, that's one for long rest.
So that is 6, and then I'm also gonna do bonus action.
Don't you have to be
healing
next to her to
word.
healing hands?
I will move to her and I'll do healing hands. God damn it.
Okay, so you move up to her and you're going to use the healing hands ability. Yep, that's 6 hit points, once per long rest.
She gets 6, and
You
then
are
I'm gonna
back
do.
up. Tatsuda.
And then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move back up, and then I'm gonna do healing word at first level on her,
Okay.
which is a D4,
That's,
and that was a 3.
that's going to be 3 plus 5, puts you on 8. Gives you 8
Whoa,
back,
did-
which puts you on total of 14.
Cool, thanks.
Did we just win? I think we just won, guys.
that one
Stupid bot.
bot really is being super awesome right now.
Yeah. Alright.
That's Matt Dark.
Veilon. Okay, so, anyway, Tatsuda, as you're brought back up from the brink, Veilon holds out her hand, she speaks a word to you. At that point, you feel this dark energy just suddenly coalesce inside of your body. For a second, you can feel the sensation of death as your entire body collapses into nothingness. And you feel like your heart rate is suddenly elevated as you can feel the entire world close up with an imminent darkness. Then you're back up and you feel a little better. Okay. So that was that. That's Veilon's turn. Arena and NPCs are up. One shot at that Spectre again. Well, 2 shots at that Spectre. Those are going to... She gets those things back on a thing, so I'll make one of them fainting. That hits, both hit, and that's going to be 16 damage reduced to 8 on that Spectre. Spectre number 2 collapses into dust. Haste will take a shot at the big guy then. So he only has to take 1 because that's all that matters, and it is a natural 1, so he'll actually take 2. Haste. Just barely bounces off the armor. Alright, that was that. Joffrey's up. Joffrey make no. Yalta is probably not gonna do anything. Dodge. Joffrey's up, make a wisdom save.
Yes, sir.
19. Oh.
Joffrey is still frozen. Orin, you're up.
Right then. No more specters, right?
Yep.
I will. Wait, so you said is the clock still ticking or is it broken?
It is broken.
Right, I'll firebolt the thing.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Okay, attack roll with firebolt. Come on. That's a 14 to hit.
That misses. Thing! Bouncing off their armor.
Bonus action, do the heal bot thing.
Alright.
You get back 6, you get 6 hit die if you don't have them.
6 temporary hit points, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
temporary
This
hit
turn,
point.
Spectres are out. Eskra is up.
Okay, I'll die. Oh, that's cool. So I'm gonna come over back here, and I'll make an attack with advantage because I have that.
Yep.
I don't even need to do that, so I can just stay like right here because he's fucking frozen.
Correct.
And then I'll make this with advantage. Bam. 21. Yeah.
Does hit. Yeah, roll damage.
D6.
So that's 15 plus 8, 23.
23 unresisted.
Yeah. You take your sword and you bring it back and you rear it right through the clock, and there's this piercing flash as the creature just tears in on itself, metal scraping. As you hear a disembodied voice slowly ring out. I suppose you passed. Crunch. Fall on the ground. Dead. The circling
that wasn't that hard.
specters around you slowly stop coalescing and rise back into the air as the church around you is now empty. And slowly, after what feels like ages, you see out of the corner of your eye a large circular elevator in the ground slowly spark to life with blue lights. And with that, what would you, as Tetsuda, you kind of like stand there breathing heavily, just almost felt like you just felt your entire life flash before your eyes.
Yep.
And
All
the
right.
room, now you're in this empty, unsearched room. There's a glowing elevator, lines of pews, church-like room. What do
We
you wanna
need
do?
to take a breather here.
Take an hour, maybe.
Maybe maybe take a nap, camp out for the day.
Maybe.
I'm feeling great.
I'm gonna.
Right, yeah, because you didn't do jack throughout this whole fight.
I tried.
Joffrey's no longer paralyzed, Matt. That's you.
Joffrey, Joffrey and Devon slowly break out of their paralyzation.
Okay.
Right, Orin's gonna move his way towards. Wait, where's Aurora? Is
Don't
Aurora still
forget, by
back
the way,
there?
Jacob, your hex does technically still exist. As long as
Yeah,
you
I'm
become
gonna
strong.
I'm gonna keep concentrating on my hex, and Devon is just like, yeah.
Aurora
yeah,
is just kind of sitting on the steps, moving her feet back and forth, swinging them absent-mindedly.
Cool.
I
I'm
think
gonna
I
go
need
over to
more.
Haste. I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder. I'm gonna point to her and say, "Can you keep an eye on her for a sec?"
Ah! I suppose.
Thanks.
You know, we really
Sorry.
should get moving, Orin. Miss Sparks said that we should not take the night here. We have to keep going.
Yes, but
We are very
I-
banged up.
Matt, just remembering, did she say just to tell her if we were taking the night, or to not take the night and tell her if we were taking like a short rest?
She
told
said to
it-
tell her.
Tell her if you're taking a short rest, don't take the night.
No,
All right.
no, we don't have time for that.
Can we even sleep? Is that even like a possibility?
At this point in time, it would be you guys got your last long rest starting at like midnight or 1, so you'd probably have to wait about solid 8 hours before you could long rest.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
We can't take a night
Maybe
in here.
8 isn't an exaggeration. It might be more like 6, thinking about it more. Whatever.
Well,
I'm
if
gonna make
I'm-
my way to the golem. Well, not the golem, to the automaton.
I'm poking around with my sword,
Right.
just like
You make,
seeing what's going on in there.
make your way to the
Uh,
automaton, Orin.
Can I search through the automaton? Anything worthwhile
Sure,
in
make
it?
a perception check.
Wouldn't this be investigation since I can see it already?
Yeah, you can investigation, sure.
Yes.
As he's doing that, I'm just gonna scope out the room, see what I see like
That's an
around.
11. Fucking hell, the one thing I'm good at, and it's still bad.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
Not that
like,
high
I'm-
of a DC. Or really quick, Orin, as you're searching through the remaining armor of the creature, it seems as though the creature's built-in, some of the creature's built-in resistance, you can't really determine what, is affixed to this sheet of armor that kind of glows mystically, and as you place your hand on it, it kind of shifts around your hand, as though magical in nature.
Does it look like I can remove that?
Yes, you can remove that part of it. As you remove that
Big
part,
fish.
it appears that the clock was once affixed to it, but that clock is now broken, and is therefore whatever benefit that would have given you is now null and void.
Does it still function as a clock? Does it look like it still functions
No,
as a clock?
it is broken. Rene will walk up to the clock
Alright.
and be like, "Huh? Yeah,
Right. So I got the magical armor plating thing.
yeah. It is
So
some
what-
kind of armor.
Can I try and tell what kind of armor it is?
Yeah, it appears to be splint armor, which is heavy armor better than chainmail, and it appears to have some kind of magical resistance on it.
Can I try and see what kind of magical
Make
resistance it
an
is?
Arcana check.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's
17.
enough. It appears to be responsible for the creature's poison resistance qualities. So this is splint
So-
armor that gives the wearer resistance to poison damage.
So magic, poison resistance, splint armor.
Yes.
Does anyone in the party wear heavy armor?
I believe I can.
Does Tetsuda wear heavy armor?
Yes.
I don't think so.
I can. This is heavy armor. Okay, I can't wear this then.
If Tetsuda wears heavy armor, then you might want to consider giving Tetsuda that.
Yeah. Can we take an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Uh,
we can take an hour. We just can't take the night.
All right. Can I try and
I said
do
I
you think if I
wanted to poke
try
around
and
the room.
scrap the like rad pieces of the automaton, do you think that could be about 10 gold pieces worth of scraps?
It's pretty old. Like when you took out the splint armor, you took out a lot of what was making up the creature. What remains, there isn't much. You might be able to get like some spare silver, but the metal is just not in very good quality. It's been here for a while.
Any other gears? Anything?
I don't think so. Not in, I do poison resistant splint armor. That's a lot of it. That's where a lot of it's
All
coming
right.
from.
Matt,
Cool. Okay.
can I
Cool.
make a perception check to look around the room?
Yes, make a perception check.
Thank you.
I'm gonna like walk over the
12. Perception. That's 16.
Aside from the armor scattered about the room, there is a few just like... There's not much. You just kind of look under the pews, you don't see much. There's a few collection plates kind of scattered about that you managed to scrap together some gold from. That's going to be about 20 gold.
I'll take 20 gold. How much gold did I already have? I already had 20, so now I have 40. I want to write that down on my actual character sheet.
I'm gonna like walk over to Katsuda and I'm gonna be like, I bet you feel better now that I healed you, huh?
Yeah, thanks for that. Thank you.
You okay? You look like you just like, I don't know, saw a
Died?
ghost or something.
Yep, turn the bot down.
Well, you know, there were ghosts. They were here. Did you not see them? Did you not?
I don't know, I saw them, but I mean, whatever.
Okay.
No one hurts my friends.
Okay. Matt, I'm going to slink away from this conversation and get behind one of the pillars, kind of far away from the group, and tap the sword. And just, what do you want?
Yes, I'm still here. You don't have to tap me. That's not how it works. We have a...
Knock knock.
We need
Pokes the sword.
We need to discuss our arrangement.
Okay.
You and I are going to be working together. We need to be able to give each other more. You have to understand that I sacrifice a lot to be with you, but the hope is that in return our mutual power grows. You, of course, fall under the same burdens.
Okay.
We've had
So
communication issues in the past, is what I'm getting at. Going
Yeah.
forward, these can't happen. If I say something needs to be done, you need to trust that I know what's best. Even if it seems strange in the short term, the long term is that I'm simply trying to expand your own power. And part of that is by drawing on the heritage within you.
My heritage?
Listen, there are demons out there like Steelwire and other such who believe it best to contain that part of you that it's quote-unquote not fit for our society. Those demons fail to draw upon the true power, and those demons will never be able to return. They'll never be able to make themselves happy, and they'll be able to achieve what they want. I can help you do that, but you have to trust that what I tell you is done for a reason.
Yeah, I can do that.
Good.
Just so long as you don't tell me to try and attack any of my friends, okay?
Katsuda, I have a question for you.
Yeah?
What if it was one of your friends who stood in the way of your goals, what you wanted to do?
I don't see how they would do that. We're working toward the same goal, aren't
Exactly, but what if they did?
we? Well, I don't know. I guess then they'd be an obstacle, wouldn't they?
Precisely. Which is why, if I tell you to do something, I need you to trust me.
Yeah, fine.
Perfect.
Okay. Not like they're gonna stand in the way anyway. We're all working together.
Exactly. I need you to say it aloud.
Say it aloud.
Yes.
That That I'll do
I'll
what you
trust
say.
you beyond. Trust me beyond anyone else.
Okay, I trust you beyond anyone else. It's not like I know them too good anyway.
Did you make a charisma save?
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Whoa. Hold on.
Well, Tatsuda's gone full evil now.
No, hey.
It's
I
a
have
14.
+4.
Right? No, you charisma save.
Oh, never mind. I was reading Constitution.
Sorry.
-2.
So first off, Constitution is +7, just so you know. Second off, as you kind of breathe out, your breath feels a bit cold in your hand. You and the sword are now more aptly attuned, and at any point, if you wish, you can use the sword's mental stats to make a roll rather than your own.
Oh, okay.
So anytime you want to make an intelligence, wisdom, or charisma check, you can use the sword stats instead of yours.
What the fuck?
Okay, cool.
Jesus fucking
Sword's
Christ,
taking
man.
over Tatsuda.
That sword is so good.
Oh.
Fuck. Matt, what kind of passive perception would we be talking about to overhear that conversation happening?
Which stats?
Intelligence, wisdom, charisma, mental stats.
Okay.
Rox, they'll make a stealth check. I mean, Tetsuya, make a stealth check.
Okay.
And
Oh,
yes, a 13,
Plus
right?
1. Yeah.
Oh, plus
My
1.
passive perception is 14.
But you were searching.
I was searching. You're right. Never mind.
I don't think unless anyone was actively trying to listen to that, I don't know if it would work.
Yeah, no. I was
In any
busy.
case, as there's one more thing.
Oh, is it the sword talking?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's still me. Hello.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
woman is dangerous. What was it?
What
Sparks.
woman?
I know you felt
Well-
it too. There was something wrong going on there, and now all of your friends have an odd interest in pleasing her.
Well, yeah, I just kind of assumed they changed their mind. I don't know.
You're smarter
They
than
just
that.
kind of weird.
There's something weird going on here.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe I should try to talk to Yvonne about it. He seems in charge.
Not him.
Not him?
He's affected
Well, who-
too. This is a predicament, if there is one.
Who should I talk
For
to?
now, let's try to slow them down a bit. Rest when we can. Take longer than we need to. Go back over to them. Make sure we take that rest. That woman put an emphasis on getting through this quick.
Right. So maybe it's a time-sensitive thing.
Now go back there, and if you need to lie about anything, then I can handle that for us.
Okay.
So, you walk back over.
Yeah. Are we taking a short rest?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
And Yvonne is kind of like hyperventilating a little bit, and he looks around and sees Phelan. He's like, "You."
You entirely cut out. What'd you say?
You.
What?
No, he said
Like-
you.
Yeah.
You're one of those religious types, right?
I don't think so.
Well, you were with that lady, the cleric.
Oh yeah, but that's just because I wanted to get here.
Okay, look, I have some questions for you. You don't.
I'm gonna like size myself up a little bit. I'm a little like confused in a scared way, and so I'm gonna try and like size myself up in an intimidation way.
Oh,
Make an intimidation check.
Yeah!
Yeah, it's a 12.
So-
Yvonne,
+8.
yeah, plus 8. It's a bit weird, Yvonne. You kind of feel a bit nervous talking to her more than you expected.
well, okay, sorry. Yeah. Look, I just wanted to ask. I mean, even people who are religious, like they make mistakes sometimes, right?
I don't know. Maybe. I guess so. I'm not here because I believe all this. I just want.
Look, I don't care why you're here. I just like the things that we do isn't what makes our soul good or bad, right? Like it's what's deep down is what makes us good, right? Like we can make mistakes, but really like I you know we're still good people deep down, right?
Well, I don't know. I don't know you. It's not for me
Okay,
to tell you if you're a good person.
Which one of your the robot isn't religious? Is there anyone here who knows?
look, you want my opinion? You all seem like good people to me. Whether you do good things or not, I don't know.
Whatever. Okay. Yeah, sure. And
By the way, I'm gonna like kind of nudge him. I'm gonna point to Aurora and Irene. I'm gonna be like, do those two look similar to you?
Yes. Weirdly so.
Do you think maybe
I don't know.
it's not? All right.
There's something weird going on. That's all I know. And yeah, and
So,
then I'm.
while you
I'm
guys start taking your short rest, Orin is out of spell slots, and Yvonne, you're out till we get them back. Does anyone want to cast any spells, do anything?
Can I cast
do
ritual
I-
spells without having any spell slots?
Yes.
Cool.
I don't remember if I get anything back on a short rest.
You do not. Do you want to cast
don't,
like
yeah.
a healing spell on like during the short rest?
Do I?
Well, right now, Tetsuda's on 14, and Joffrey's on 10. And then you're in a weird situation where some people are like on like full, and other people are like dying.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Is medicine checks wisdom?
2d8.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do prayer of healing just because. Oh my
Okay.
god.
So you've
That's more
used thus
effective.
far today. You've used Healing Word and Mage Armor, which are 2 first level spell slots.
First
and
level,
Prayer of
yep.
Healing is a second level spell. So
Yep.
as you sit down and I wouldn't call it a prayer because that isn't really how you function. You just kind of sit and you try to appease to whatever is inside of you. You try to focus on things. Who are you affecting with this?
Well, let's see. Tetsuda and Joffrey,
Okay.
obviously, and then Yelta took some damage.
She
She
actually did.
she
That's
did.
true. Yeah.
did. She took some. She did a good amount of damage. Eskra took damage.
Yeah, but
I
that
took
can't
damage.
be healed.
Yeah, I can't. That doesn't come back
The
until
people
long
you
rest,
can
yeah.
heal right now are Tetsuda, Yvonne, Yalta, Irene, and Joffrey.
Oh, that works because mine prayer of healing's up to 6. Okay, yeah.
Alright, roll the 2d8
So 2d8
plus
plus
5.
right. 2d8. That is a 15.
Yep. Do you want to re-roll either of those with your thing?
I'll re-roll the 3.
Alright, you burn a sorcery point, re-roll the 3.
Actually,
You don't have to. That was just an option.
yeah, I know. You know what? Three's fine. I'm gonna keep that sorcery point.
Right. Yvonne, Tetsuda, and Joffrey. As you guys are just kind of sitting there, slowly over time you feel this like it's a weird sensation. And as you look up, kind of feeling on your forehead, you suddenly notice that blood is slowly leaking out of your forehead in a small hole. And as you feel the sensation of blood leaking out of your body, you get a bit woozy, you start to stand, but you can't. Like, you're kind of like spinning around. It's almost like the sensation of fainting as black spots appear in your vision and you swivel around as though you can almost sense something draining out of you. And then you kind of both like feel the world going dark. After a few seconds of terrifying black nothingness, 2 golden eyes blink into the darkness, and a massive maw consumes you. And you wake up having been healed 15 hit points.
Holy shit!
Having what?
Been healed 15 hit points.
I wouldn't want to be healed by you. That's terrifying.
Okay, yeah, I just look
I'm
at
gonna.
them.
I like notice that. I like notice the little blood kind of popping out. I'm gonna yell like I'm sorry while it's happening.
What the hell was that?
I feel great.
I don't know. I mean, you got healed. I did my job.
Sure. Thank you, I guess.
Thank you.
Right. Does anyone have any magic items they'd like me to take a look at? That they don't know what they do.
Like all my powers.
Right now, Orin, I think you have all the magic items.
Yeah, I know. I think I do too. So I'm just asking if anyone has anything else they want to give me to keep hold up. Right,
Well,
does anyone not have a magic weapon?
Well, I mean, I don't really have a magic weapon. I have my magic ring.
Can you use tridents?
Can I use a trident? Well,
I mean, you can cast spells though. You're fine.
Yeah.
Well, right now, Yvonne has, he has 3 magic items. Tetsuda has 2. Joffrey has his like axe. Alyssa has none, and you have 5. So distribute that as you see fit.
Tatsuda, what magic magic items do you have?
Did Orin just hear that, like, in-game? I have the amulet we found. And, I guess,
That's it.
That's it.
I recall your sword being magic, wasn't it?
That was a fluke. It's part of my own demonic abilities.
Yeah, demon stuff, man. I don't know. No.
As you start saying that, you kind of freeze up for a second, Tetsuda. And then, there's a second pause, but then, sorry, that was just my demon abilities. You know, it's ever so complicated. Someone like you surely understand the demon physiology.
Did he just...
That was you.
What the
hell? At this point, Yvonne realizes what's happening and steals the sword.
No, he doesn't. Nah.
No, I'm joking.
Right, Orin is gonna look at Tatsuda very confused. That was very jarring. He's gonna be like, alright then, and he's gonna take a half a step backwards. And then he's gonna start stepping towards Tatsuda, and he's gonna take out the armor, give it to her, and say, "You should probably put this on."
Oh, thank you.
I'm
a little freaked out.
In your voice,
say that.
Tetsuda, you do see or hear a voice. Don't worry. This is good. This helps us. You'll get used to it.
What kind of armor is Tatsuda wearing?
She has chainmail, so if she puts on the splint and attunes to that over the hour, her armor class goes from a 17 to an 18, and she gains resistance to poison damage, alongside the fire resistance she already has.
I'm wearing chainmail as well, right?
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Chainmail is heavy armor.
I'm gonna be starting to I'm gonna start concentrating on a haste. Just in case.
I'm gonna do that. Thank you for armor, thank you.
Right, and I'm gonna cast Detect Magic as a ritual, because I want to always be able on top.
Orin, are
not
you...
to
I have
start,
a question, Orin. Are you wearing the water walk ring?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And then besides, Tetsuda, make sure you write down that you have the splint armor, please. It's in bio under treasure. And then besides that, you have the gust fan, the smoke bottle, the bag of holding, and the trident, and the ring.
Yep, and no one wants the trident. Oh, I'm gonna actually hold out the trident. Does anyone want this trident? It commands fish. You can become Aquaman. I don't know who that is.
Hey, Orin, do you think the demon lord is a giant
gonna walk
fish?
up to him. I'm actually gonna walk up to him.
I didn't hear what he said.
What is it?
I didn't hear what happened. What happened?
I didn't hear what Jacob said either.
I said, hey, Orin, do you think the demon lord is a giant fish? And then the joke and then Orin responded.
Oh my god, that would be amazing. Matt, make it happen.
Alright, but yeah.
I am actually gonna walk up to him. I'm gonna be like, what did you say it controls?
What?
What'd you say it controls?
Fish. He says it like that as well. He says it like with a bit of spit coming out of his mouth. Fish.
I'm gonna wipe the spit off of my face first of all, and then I'm gonna like look at it. I'm gonna remember like the good times I had when I was studying to like work with animals and stuff.
Yeah, don't we all?
I'm gonna be like, what's the price?
The price is that you don't leave us while you have it.
All right, I'm gonna like take it from him. I'm gonna snatch it.
I'll give it to her.
Yeah. See,
I think you need to attune to it.
Is that under bio or is that under...
It's on the bio page under treasure.
Got it.
Cool.
Orin, make sure you write down those 3 healing potions you bought under treasure.
That is a good idea. Because
Okay.
I forgot I had
And
those.
take off the splint armor and the trident from your sheet.
I will do that, yeah.
Okay,
And
so
I have added big trident.
Suda, make sure you wrote down splint armor.
with
I already
that,
did.
you all
It's-
attune to these things, you all take them, and short rest at the end of the short rest, you find yourselves in the room
questions
just
you've
as you were
written
before.
Before like
Right, and after
or
we're
in-
done with the
Or in gun, disappears.
yeah, I realize.
Left as a pile of
We're done
scrap.
with the short rest, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna just take 10 minutes and cast detect magic.
Okay.
Can I concentrate on a haste?
I mean, you can, but it would happens at the same speed that it would otherwise.
Alright, I'll wait on that.
Yeah, it's not really that important. Just cast random spells between like other stuff.
Yeah.
Before like Yvonne gets up and he's like, all right, let's go. But before we go, and he addresses like the old people in his group, none of like the newcomers really. But he's like, hey, that fight was pretty crazy, right, guys? Look, I just wanted to say that that I've done some pretty crazy stuff in my life, but I hope you all know that I care about each and every one of you very deeply. I kind of went around in the land of the flood for like 5 years, just dicking around, lots of sex, lots of pizza, but
Wait, no.
it,
Oh, go ahead.
it's been very nice being with other people, and I hope you know that I don't know, you're all very important to me, so please just remember that in the future.
Thank you.
Cheers to that.
I want
I'm
to
gonna hear this. I'm gonna hear this, and I'm gonna feel like not jealous, more so just like I'm a little like upset that I didn't get to know these people sooner.
With
And so
that,
I'm gonna be like, I really like you guys too.
with that,
I'm
a
gonna
voice
yell.
rings out in the chamber.
No, I want to give Yvonne a hug first.
Okay, as you're hugging Yvonne tightly, you hear a voice. Oh, all right, we gotta go. Sparks is waiting for us. This is a very important mission. We need to keep moving.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
man
Haste is
makes
right.
a very
Love
good
haste.
point.
Everyone to the teleporter thing. It's an elevator, I suppose.
Elevator.
I'm
Matt,
trying
as
hard.
we're moving, can I... Oh, God. Are pizzas canon in this world?
Pizza.
Yeah.
Yvonne just said he eats a lot of pizza.
He does eat a lot of pizza.
Canon enough, I suppose.
Yes.
It's not the.
We're eating pizza next time we get the chance.
It's more of a delicacy around these
Yeah,
parts.
More of a land of the plague thing. Sorry.
Fuck.
In any case, as you break the hug and as everyone starts walking away, Tetsuda, you do hear a voice in your head.
Yep.
That one's dangerous.
Yvonne?
He's hiding something.
What?
Oh,
You
Are
and
we
I
all?
are in sync now. I have a better reading of these things. That one's hiding something.
oh. Something bad?
Don't act on it yet, but keep an eye on him.
Okay. I give Yvonne like an up and down.
You all get on the elevator.
Bad haste, what bad haste? What would we do without you? Always keeping us on track, and I
Yeah,
fucking.
Before we get on the elevator, I'm gonna do a head count.
Yeah, I'll stand next to the elevator and wave him on, and then get on last.
Is everyone there?
Everyone's on. And as you all step on, boom, the elevator rises about 10 feet maybe before stopping and a wall opens and you're faced with a towering staircase spiraling up the side of the spire.
What's the point of a fucking elevator if you're gonna have a staircase?
Rusty piece of shit, and I'll kick the elevator. I guess stomp on it because I'm on it, but you get it.
Come now! Stairs can't hold us from Sparks' desires. And Haste begins
Right,
storming up the staircase with a greater
are the
speed
stairs-
than you've ever seen.
Are the stairs around the spire? Like, are they basically a cliff edge?
It's
if we were to
basically
jump off?
around. No, you're not outside. It's the inner circumference of the spire.
But if we were to fall off, like, is there a way to fall off?
There's a large like wall of golden light with bricks shimmering on the side.
So you can't fall off the stairs.
Yes.
Thank God.
I'll say,
I will
alright,
follow
everybody,
him,
keep up, and then I'll go
but-
really fast.
I will follow him, but
I'm gonna go not
at a
that
slight
fast.
distance.
Yvonne, what are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
Like, who are you walking with at this point?
I think like right now I'm like passively talking to Haste.
As you talk to Haste, you kind of hear, you feel something kind of grab just like your lower wrist because they can't reach your shoulder. Hey, this is Arena, not the one you find cute.
They're
Aw.
both cute.
Arena is the mean one.
Can I speak to you?
The cool one.
Speak to me about what?
Where do you happen? Not to pry or anything. You never met someone named Navaris, did you?
No, I don't think I know Navarre. I mean, I've met lots of people.
Uh-oh!
She's gonna insight that. Jacob, if you're not lying, make a persuasion check. If you are lying, make a deception check.
Well, I'm totally lying.
You met Navaris?
What?
That was a joke. Fuck.
In any case,
+8, but I think her
in
wisdom.
any case, she rolled a natural 20.
Fuck.
So so as you kind of say that, she kind of squints at you. Well, if you happened to meet someone named Navaris,
Oh,
huh. How do you get your magic?
Oh, the question.
Well, it just kind of came to me one day. I don't know.
Guys, who's gonna tell him?
The
She-
question.
Insight check does still stand in this case. I'm just gonna leave those rolls there.
Look, can we have this conversation later?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh,
Hey!
you are having this conversation later.
You know, for what it's worth, wherever you got your powers, I don't hold anything against you. You know that I just met someone. I didn't mean to pry. I'm sorry. I simply met someone who reminded me of you. I mean, he might have had his problems, but he was a good man. That's what I thought. Wonder
Who's
where he is
gonna
now.
tell her?
I'm sure she was.
Ah,
Who's gonna tell her? No.
Oh.
let me know. I don't know if you all have like a network or something. Let me know if you see him again. Whatever. And then she just kind of backs into the crowd and keeps walking with the rest of you.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
How close is Aurora to me?
Aurora is kind of like skipping up the stairs, counting them in her head. She messes up a few times and has to start over, so she's still on like 12.
I'm gonna
13,
like walk up to her.
14,
I'm gonna like
15,
I'm gonna
16,
hi,
7, hi,
Hi.
7,
Uh,
7,
hi.
8,
Do you wanna?
9.
I'm gonna be like, do you want to see a magic trick?
Ooh. Yes.
Because like I feel like she's.
What's the
most
magic
innocent.
trick? I want to see the magic trick.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast prestidigitation, and I'm gonna make it like hum a little tune.
As it starts humming, she and she's also humming it, trying to like match it. Do you want to see my magic trick?
Yeah.
Okay, so she's kind of like start. Oh, I lost my coin. I have other. Do you have a coin?
Do I have a coin? I have a piece of gold, but like she's gonna have to give me that back because I only have 15 of them.
Do you have a coin?
I have a coin.
Can I have the coin?
I like hand her the like a
Okay,
piece.
here's how the trick works. Okay, so you're
Okay.
So this is the coin, and you're walking as this goes. I'm gonna make the coin disappear. So you don't do any so now the coin is going to disappear. So you see the coin now, right?
Yes.
And just look at my hand. Make a perception check.
Please, for once, let her feel something.
+1.
Yeah.
Before your eyes, your coin vanishes.
Yes, finally.
Do I know that like it wasn't magic, or do I believe it's magic?
Make an insight check.
10.
It's pretty obviously just like some weird trick of the hand. And that was my trick.
But now, I'm gonna like clap, a little upset now because now I'm down to 14 gold. I'm not getting that piece of gold back.
Do you want the piece of gold back?
Yes, please.
Turn around.
I like turn around.
Still walking upstairs.
You kind of, you stop on the stairs a second. You kind of hear her like fiddling with some kind of messing around. It's like, no, okay, turn back around.
I do that.
She is holding out the coin. That was the trick.
Awesome. I'm gonna just like take it from her.
Thank you for watching my trick. I'm learning more.
I'm gonna just that was like the most comfortable I felt this entire like journey with this new group, because I don't know any of these people, and she's like it just comes naturally for me to talk to her like that. I'm gonna hope like someone else saw that so they know I'm not all like I'm not just like a bad guy.
Okay.
I'm not just looks.
Goodbye.
No one else saw that.
Okay.
Not just looks.
Okay. Goodbye. 7, 8, 9, 10,
I
11,
love her so
12. Okay. After, say about like 10, 15 minutes of stair climbing, you all slowly slump your way to the top of the stairs. It's quite the arduous walk, but you find yourselves in front of a large archway that leads deeper into the spire. So slowly, you all walk in with the golden light radiating from the other side, and you enter the 4th floor of the Celestial Spire. Memory.
Oh boy.
Who's ready to play a game of memory?
After some walking, you find yourselves in this massive, moss-covered room. It's essentially this ruined temple. Broken pillars, hanging vines, a few trees that are large and overgrown with this thick layer of moss on them. As you walk through the ground, this tall grass, kind of so every step, you can feel the grass brushing against the bottom of your leg. In front of you, as you walk into the room, you find 7 ancient statues, each of them glowing with a faint divine glow. As you walk into the room, someone is leaning against one of the statues, kind of staring at you. Ah, so you've defeated the Guardian. Unexpected. I didn't expect you all to have any real proficiency in that regard.
What does she look like? Is it the girl? Is it the woman?
Cecilia Perdan.
Ah.
Sorry,
Cecilia, I have a question.
Speak.
Why do you suck?
You'd think you, young ones, would learn to have a bit of respect in this age of terror, but...
Alright, who are you calling young?
She kind of walks over to you, Owen. I have outlived you by near 300 years.
How old is she again?
700.
Yeah, but I'm not young. I'm nearly dead.
Yes. And yet all that age and such wasted potential. For what it's worth, monks, essentially don't age. They have the normal... It's not like the druid thing where you have 4 times lifespan. It's normal lifespan, but once you're high enough level monk, you age at a really slow rate. I mean, your body, physically does.
Sick.
Which means I'm still older than her, technically.
Well, you look older than her, yes.
She's hot, but she's still...
I'm just saying that her dex score is still going to be really good.
We're not
for instance.
gonna fight her,
Well, yeah,
I hope.
I was just saying. In any case.
Okay, scary.
There are 7 statues. Each of them attuned to memory. You must confront, she says, stepping forward using her staff, without even really needing it, just kind of holding behind her. You must confront a memory. One person can partake in multiple statues, but I warn the strain has been known to drive some mad. And unless you can accept your past and learn to grow from it, you shall not pass the test. If you can, then it shall finish. Although I must warn you, he's just looking across all of you. Whatever memory you confront, everyone around you will be able to see it. So, I certainly hope you're careful. And with that, she's going to disappear into the golden light once again.
Wait.
She's
Okay. Wait, how many statues are there? There's 7, right? And how many people are there?
10.
Okay, so not everyone has to go.
My memory isn't filled with that much. I spend most of my time, isolated at my house or my workshop working.
I just don't.
Well, if you insist, then I push Orin forward.
Orin like doesn't move his feet, so he kind of just slowly tips over as you push him. He's slowly tipping over. You gonna keep on pushing him?
No, I'm like, sorry.
He comes back. He stands back straight up.
So, who wants to go first?
I'll go. It probably won't be anything bad.
Yep.
Yep.
Worst it could be is my father, and he's an old man. I go up to the statue.
All right.
What does the statue look
As
like?
the statue you're looking on, the statue you're looking at appears as like just as an elf without eyes, the mouth closed shut, just kind of staring into nothing.
Is the detect magic gone, or is it still there?
It was a lot. I said it was like a lot of stares. I think you're done.
God damn it! All right. And does it look like I need to do something to the statue?
Looks like you have to touch him.
I will look back at everyone. And I'm gonna say, okay, everybody, battle formations.
I was gonna stand there.
I'm gonna.
Also known as all the squishies get in the back. Joffrey and Tatsuda get in the front.
They
You
do,
know what?
I suppose.
I'm just gonna stand in there with my arms crossed.
So Orin, do you push your hand against the statue?
I will touch the statue.
As you do, there's this blinding, glowing light and a darkness. For the rest of you, this spectral image appears above, and you do in fact witness what is about to occur.
Oh god.
Orin,
Was ready to watch some abuse.
you are in your childhood home, but it's been a while, and you aren't really happy to be there.
Are we in like our own childhood homes,
Oh my
respectively,
God,
or are we
This
in
is
his?
just happening to Orin. You're watching this happen on like an
Oh,
image.
okay.
Orin, you are in the essentially what can be considered the minimal effort for any kind of formal attire. You're about 300, maybe 350, and the house is bustling with energy.
What's going on? Is someone getting married? I would look around the house. What's going on? Do I see people?
You see a few of your family members.
I'm gonna avoid them as I'm just gonna look at them and I'm just gonna avoid them as I walk past.
Right. Eventually, the door kind of throws open and you hear a tapping on your shoulder. Hey! You turn
look
to
around.
see the younger visage of your sister, Loxie Gearson. Yeah, you're
Oh,
up.
look. I'm up.
Head down in there.
Up. Where is she pointing at something? Is she
Pointing
nodding?
towards the open door.
Do I see what's through the door?
It's inside is a pretty spacious living space, pretty well suited. You haven't been here in a while, and apparently your father has upgraded the home. There's very nice, large velvet couch and a pretty well designed interior decoration space. The utter opulence of the display in front of you is pointless to you.
I'm gonna just walk past. I'm gonna throw Loxley a look as I walk.
She kind of gives you the same look back as you enter. In front of you is an old, kind of raggedy gnome. Somehow, he looks younger than you, yet he's almost a foot shorter. And he kind of walks up to you. He's like, "Ah, yes, finally, get this over with. You're the last one. All right, come in.
Do I recognize him?
You do not. This is a very formal man. He has these like tiny little reading glasses that just barely take up his face. He has this strange, almost eagle-like complexion. Now, I'm afraid to tell you that he didn't leave you with much. You're Owen, right?
Yes, Oren Gearson.
Yes. Sorry that his inheritance was rather stretched thin. You have a large family, I suppose.
Ah, yes. This is the funeral. Bloody hell.
The what? Yeah, that was yesterday. This is the reading of the will, I suppose. He left you with a few things. Says here about 12 silver. And this. And he's going to hand you a sending stone. You'd been working on constructing these to some success, and having one in front of you is kind of a strange sensation. This one is much better made than the ones you've been working on. This very smooth stone with this painstakingly crafted arcane runes on the front.
I'm gonna curse very under my breath, like very mild curse, just like goddamn, I'm jealous.
There's a letter with you. There's a letter with this. To my son. Yeah. Hello, Owen. When you read this, I will be dead. And
thankfully.
I suppose you're happy about that. Now, I always thought you were a good-for-nothing layabout, so maybe this sum will help you learn how to make a fortune of your own rather than moving off the backs of me and my family.
Or
won't.
is
Sorry. I hope this sum won't make you do that. That's what it says. Sorry, my bad.
Well, I am tensing up a bit as he's reading.
But maybe if you could have visited every once in a while, you could have gotten more. So this stone will let you contact the family whenever you want. Just make sure you actually use it once in a while, and you better be holding on to that thing, or I'd be really disappointed in you. More than usual. Have a nice life. Ooh, that was aggressive. I'm sorry about that.
Fucking asshole. Even in death, he can't be not an asshole.
With that, the gnome begins packing up his stuff, and you're just kind of staring at the stone. Slowly, what do you want to do? Sorry.
I'm gonna just keep looking at the stone, trying to like just get as much info off the stone as I can. Just
the door behind you slowly opens as Loxy kind of walks in. Well, you're gonna stand here all night.
Maybe.
Yeah, figures. You come back once. Yeah, haven't seen you in like 300 years, and what? You don't even want to talk to me.
Loxley, it's not right. You didn't know him like I knew him. You weren't a victim to what he did.
Well, maybe you could visit every once in a while. With that, a kind of small figure kind of runs up behind Loxy. Mom, can we go? It's almost 8. I want to catch the ice cream truck.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? I hate to shoot him a very
met him
smile.
Before, but this is your nephew, for what it's worth.
Is this your son?
Yeah, it's my son. What is it to you? As you do look at your son, there is a mild, surprising connection that you feel between you. So you kind of look at him. He has these kind of like grease stains on him. He already wears this tool belt. He reminds you of yourself.
I'm gonna smile.
All right, shoot. You can get the ice cream truck in a minute. She hands him some gold. Thanks. And he kind of rushes out.
He's amazing.
Yeah.
Wish I had a son.
Why don't you ever come back here?
I had my reasons, Loxley. I
Pretty shite reasons.
He was mean, he was abusive, he just wouldn't stop. He would diabrites. I can't talk in English. You know what I mean. He would just constantly hammer on me. You're not good enough. I'll never be good enough. I trust he got better, seeing how you turned out, but
Yeah.
I just couldn't. Not until he was gone.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, still a stranger to me. So, you want to stay? Good. If you're going, don't let the door hit you on the way out. And with that, she kind of leaves. And you're left in this room. And as you kind of look around, you can't help but feel the unmistakable stench of your father permeating the room. This massive portrait of him hanging above the mantle. Everything around you just opulent and disgustingly well crafted to this disgusting level of perfection. It's almost claustrophobic. And as you stare at the well-made sending stone in your hand, just a reminder of him. What do you want to do?
Orin is gonna take the stone. He's gonna go up to the painting. You fucking cock. You've ruined my life. You made me feel like I wasn't wanted. I'm busy. I'm sorry, my mom literally just walked into my room. She needs to talk to me. Fucking hell. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Nothing can be done. Damn.
No.
Well, we're gonna have to
No.
wait, I suppose.
I was getting
I'm
really
sorry.
confused.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm back.
Okay, continue.
Okay.
That was great.
God damn it. Right in the middle of the monologue, too.
Okay, so you're standing in front of your father's portrait, the sending stone that he gave you almost as an afterthought in your hand.
I'm going to punch through the portrait with the sending stone, trying to crack the sending stone using the portrait.
Make a strength check.
Strength, come on.
Shatters in two pieces, lying on the ground.
I don't need your help. I'll never need your help. I never needed you anyway. And I'll take the portrait and I will smash it on the ground as hard as I can.
That one, you don't need to check for, you just grab it. Painting ripped in half, the fabric just torn. With that,
I'm gonna walk out.
As you walk out at the door, slowly, the vision fades. And as, with the rest of you watching, Orin returns to the same room as the rest of you. And as his hand slowly lifts from the statue, it radiates with this massive glow of yellow light before it shoots like a beacon into the air.
I go up to Orin and I give him a hug.
I also was gonna do that.
That's it. You can also do that. We all do it. Fuck, alright.
I'm gonna do it, but I gotta like crouch down because I'm like twice his height.
Gnomes have an I have squat nimbleness, which gives me advantage against being grappled. I will not be grappled by this hug.
Aww.
Damn.
Or do you want to roll for grapple that hug or what?
No, I'm not like attacking you.
All right. Or Orin
Roll for
just
hug.
dodges out of the way. He's like, "Thank you." No.
I'm gonna.
You
I'm
can
gonna,
see
like,
that
shoot
he
him
is very tense. Like the entirety of his neck is just up.
I'm gonna like shoot him a grin. I'm gonna be like, I like you.
Yeah.
He tries to grin. It's not coming out as a grin. It's like his face is just stuck on a frown, but he grins back. This weird, the Joffrey grin.
I'm like a little concerned.
Okay. So we
See?
gotta do this quick because Sparks
Almost bad.
needs us to get through this. Who's next? That is not me. Well, first of all,
Matt, is memory considered like an intelligence thing or?
what?
What?
Memory's just a brain thing. It's all your
I mean,
your mental
not
stuff.
not that, but like
If you want to try to
Like, is
remember
that-
something, yes, that's intelligence.
Well, any more volunteers?
Yeah, and Yvonne said that says Arine. Did you say that when you tried to remember things you turned into a giant deathbot?
I think that might have been more of a Honestly, I'm not sure what triggered it. I don't think I'll turn into a giant robot if I do this, though.
Okay,
That's
well,
not point.
maybe
My father's inventions are inherently linked in some way. Like, that robot... Ugh. Well, it brought up
I'm gonna-
memories, the one we fought recently, and nothing happened. Even if I thought it might. If you need me to do one, I'm sure I can handle it.
Okay, well, let's hold off on you and Aurora for now.
Does anyone
gonna-
have a memory that is not going to kill them, like mine?
I don't have.
No.
I'm kind of realizing that like as much as this is gonna hurt me, this is kind of like one of my best attempts I can get for the group to trust me. So without saying anything, I am just gonna walk over to the next statue.
Alright.
Oren's gonna take
perfect.
a seat as she does that. He's just sitting on the
As
ground.
you place your hand on the statue, once again, golden light just suddenly overtakes you. And as the world around you goes dark, the rest of you spot the visage of the same, like, misty, almost water-like image appear above her. And with that, let's get into this. That's not right. I'm sorry.
Aw, this is so nice.
It's a very traditional song to, sorry. I know what it is, sorry. Got it. Thank you. Phelan. You are in Gold Pine.
Yay!
So you're-
I'm very pleased at this. Very pleased. I'm just like grinning like an idiot.
You are standing currently in the hospital wing of your small village. There's a miniature kind of hut for healing. It's large, almost like a tent, I suppose. Inside, there's a few dozen kind of sick standing around. It's not been a great year for Gold Pine. With the increasing power of Solaris, especially as you know now, as we near the Cataclysm, your village has become less and less of like a travel-through spot, and people are beginning to struggle with disease. So, as you sit there, you just kind of take in the sight around you before you kind of just faintly hear voices talking. Inside of the tent, you're in kind of a separate room, and you can hear voices talking outside of that room if you want to.
I'm gonna like peer outside.
Okay. A halfling dressed in a familiar medical garb is speaking to a much larger Asimar and another one beside him. This man wears a nice and traditional, more almost like jacket with a more casual shirt beneath, and the woman wears almost like a leather. I'd say like a leather like smock, almost kind of hung over, kind of covered in like dirt and like string. These are working man and woman. These are your parents, and as they speak to the doctor, there's the faintest sense of fear in their voice.
They can see me, right?
They can't. They're talking to the doctor. So
Well, I mean, if I were to come out in front of them, they would be able to see me.
yes.
I'm gonna
So they are talking right now though.
like unable to contain myself. I'm gonna like run up to them and give them like a big hug, just kind of out of instinct almost.
Okay. As you do, I do need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
It's an 8.
As you do, the world around you shudders for a second, like kind of like divine energy begins like pouring through the walls. Is that what you did in the real memory? Because I'm assuming that's because you wanted to like see them because you haven't seen them in so long in the real world.
Yeah, no, that's not what I did in the real memory.
As you try to break from the memory, the world around you kind of starts glowing with this divine energy, and you feel yourself getting hot as you can almost start to feel life being drained from you.
I like just kind of like let go. I just kind of like ugh, like I just kind of stumble back a few
Okay.
steps.
Then you manage to avoid any damage. So, are you sure? You ran everything you can. There's nothing? That was
What's
your
wrong?
mother speaking.
What's wrong?
They're not talking to you.
God damn it.
They are having their own conversation and you're overhearing it. This is the mother. This is your mother. This is your father. This is the doctor. So you're sure there's nothing? Yes, you ran multiple tests. I'm sorry. Whatever is inside of her, I don't know. It's beyond my recognition. And genetically, you're not sure why, she says, referring to her frame. The two of them, Asimar as they are adorned in a much more like golden, more like bronze skin, more golden frame. They look much more dainty than you with your bleak, with your strange kind of, again, like genetically it would be hard to tell you similar to them with your sorry, I'm trying to pull the word
Don't
from
look like me.
my head. Got it. Your burgundy hair, your silver skin. You do not look the same as them. You sure there's no explanation for it? The power. It's been hard on us. Yes. There's nothing. I'm sorry. It's beyond any of my knowledge. At this point, you hear a noise kind of coming from a nearby area of the tent. This heavy, destructive cough just kind of as it kind of rings out from a nearby room. So your parents are over there, and you heard that cough. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna, like, seeing as though, interacting with my parents isn't gonna provide anything, I'm gonna kind of walk inside and see if I can find out who, like, did that cough.
Okay. A villager is just kind of lying there on his side, kind of holding himself. He does not look very well. As he kind of turns to you, there's this, like, disgusting green, like, affliction to his skin. It's kind of this strange green tint. And as he kind of looks at you, he's like, are you my new doctor?
No. I don't think so.
Can you help, please? Can you get someone? Can you help me? The pain, it won't stop.
I can try to help you. Can I cast? I mean, he's like sick with something, and healing word is more for wounds.
You can try. You can try to use like your Aspar healing hands if you want.
I used that already today.
Does that count in the
This
dream world?
is not. This is like a. Oh, this. You didn't on this day of your life.
Ah, got it. I'll try to do that. Yeah.
You hold out your hand and you place it. For a second, there's something that you're not used to. There's this beautiful, divine glow that overtakes her for a second. And for just a moment, it feels like the healing is going to go through. But just before it can, this dark shadow begins to spiral around the person. For a second, they looked calm, but then they start to panic a bit more as the dark shadow begins to grow and coalesce out of your hand. Slowly but surely, dark liquid, yes, you hear Jackson, begins to spill out of your hand and starts almost flooding the room around you.
I in a sense of not realizing, that it's me. I don't think to move my hand.
All right, this has happened to you before, for what it's worth.
Yeah.
So,
but
as you stand there, the darkness grows more and more apparent as the liquid begins to spill out the door of the room. A few more doctors kind of run over and kind of approach, and as they start to walk in, the darkness kind of grabs them and throws them to the sides. as the dark shadow slowly begins to coalesce into this glowing yellow eyes that begin to peer out of the darkness as the water begins to flow through the room.
I'm gonna like yank my hand away in fear, like crying a little bit.
As you try to pull it away, the darkness starts to swell around you as you watch it starts to tear at the walls of the tent.
I like try and use my other arm to pull my hand.
Make a dex saving throw. As you attempt to pull out of the way, a massive wave of darkness slams into you and pushes you out the wall of the room. As you find yourself alone, you kind of see your parents start to walk out before they're thrust underneath the darkness as it continues spilling out of you. And as you kind of look left and right, you watch as rain is falling heavily now. Massive storm clouds, as suddenly in the distance you watch this massive tidal wave crashes into the rock. You recognize what day this is. This is the day of the Cataclysm.
Oh
boy.
So as the Cataclysm is striking and the darkness around you is pouring, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna try and run in and find like my parents, and if like anyone else, if any of my family are there.
You run forward, and as you try to help them, the darkness pouring out of you, as you take even a few steps forward, the darkness pouring out of you coalesces even more in that pool as you watch whatever shape is forming grow larger.
I just try and like grab at something, anything to like pull out of it.
The dark shape?
Yeah.
As you doesn't seem as though you're able to pull out of it. Whatever is terrorizing your village now, it's a part of you, and as you look out in the distance, you wonder if even the massive flood beginning to happen is also as a result of what you're doing.
I just kind of I'm like terrified. I'm like terrified, and without even thinking about this, it's almost like something else, like some other being has taken over me rather than me actually doing this knowingly. I do cast like Necrotic Shroud and turn into that being.
Alright, so as you feel your body kind of straining as the effort, on your left and right, these dark wings, spectral like skeletons kind of appear at almost without your doing, and as you kind of look around, people around you who are trying to help are now cowering in fear from your form.
Am I like lifted out of... can I like fly out of the dark creature?
It is not wings, it's just like that form.
I'm gonna still like try and just like struggle out and just kind of like
you can
yell.
like still move pretty normally. It's just like this thing is still growing because of where you are, and like everything that's happening continues.
I'm just gonna try, like anyone I see and know, I'm just gonna try and like take them and get us to safety.
As you reach out towards people, once again the shadow seems to coalesce around them, and your presence only seems to make things worse.
I do like God. I do just like try and stop the Necrotic Shroud, and I do, but not without like some difficulty.
Hey Alyssa, what's that thing that we discussed that your character did when this happened?
Isn't there
like a specific thing your character did when the Cataclysm happened and your powers grew too powerful to contain?
I'm just gonna like run away.
Alright. And with that,
I knew that, but like I'm assuming character-wise that's what I did beforehand.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. You run away, and as you run into the distance leaving the town, this massive wave from nowhere sweeps over you, and you are surrounded, almost enveloped in the darkness. But after a period of darkness, there's a sudden breach of light, and as you feel yourself pulling away from the statue, Once again, it coalesces into light, and it bursts into a beacon into the air. Jackson, you fought wraiths, and you got hit, and your hit points got reduced to 71.
Will that ever go back? Or...
It does go away, but you have to long rest.
By the way, Matt, does
Okay.
Jackson have hit die? Because I'm not in charge of that. Like, you would have been in charge of doing that if he was gonna heal anything on hit die.
I think Jackson is pretty low on hit die. I didn't use any just so he could conserve.
I have 3.
Yeah, okay.
You have 3?
Maybe like
yeah,
one.
he does
Maybe he's
that.
like one of them.
Actually, no, yeah, he did use one. I think he has 2.
I think he does it too, yeah.
So I didn't use
Did
one.
you use any of them after the fight with the rock, is what I'm asking. You used
last
one, right?
session?
Yeah.
I used 1, bringing me to 3.
No, because remember we said that you were out of them going into that adventure?
Oh yeah, and then I still
used one,
think
so you're on
that
2.
was wrong.
You're on 2.
Um,
Okay, good to know.
I'm
So-
gonna just kind of like walk past everyone and like just stand kind of farther away from them.
Okay,
Yeah,
Jackson, to catch you up to speed, you fought a giant robot.
Okay.
Yvonne was nice to people. Tori is more part of the sword, and now you're in a room, the next floor, where you're forced to confront like past memories. 7 people have to do it. 2 people have done it so far, leaving us with 5.
Nah. Okay.
So Yvonne.
Also,
is
Orin
kind of-
went back to his family home to a funeral, and he broke a sending stone to communicate with his family out of anger. That was his memory. And then Ulysses' character was the one you just saw.
Okay.
Yvonne is just standing there in shock, and then he throws up, and he's like, I don't feel very good. I think I need to sit down. And so he just kind of sits on the ground like where he was in place.
That's a little more like it.
Orin,
Who's next?
Orin is gonna go by Villan and just sit by her.
All right, everyone. We need to help Sparks, and for that to happen, we must complete these memories.
Yes.
We need to
Yeah.
How
decide
about
right
you
now.
try one?
We need to. Well, I will, of course, but we need to decide right now who else is doing it. So we have like the 5. Of
If
course.
you're so keen, why don't you
of
do
course,
it?
I'll
I'm
be
like
one of the
shaking in
5.
rage.
Yes, true. Who else?
Who
I-
else
I-
feel like it?
I guess I will.
Joffrey, wonderful. Irene? Okay. And Irene walks over. Good.
That was Aurora. That was your
Aurora.
voice.
Okay.
That was Aurora.
Good.
Uh,
You're a scary
Oh,
robot.
shit.
So no. So Irene, myself, Joffrey, Yvonne, you're our leader. Of course you can handle one.
Well, it's not that I can't
Well, I'm sure you can handle
one.
one. So come on, how hard would it be? Yvonne.
Yeah, okay, just that's me. And Yvonne is gonna like stumble to his feet and be like,
Let's do
just, look, if I do this, you all remember what I said, yeah?
Yeah.
What did you
Yes,
say?
the thing about
Yeah.
how we should. You're a very good person. That's true, and I very much agree.
yeah. Okay.
Tatsuda.
I don't have that many memories to draw from, so.
Exactly. So it couldn't be
Yeah,
anything too bad.
Here we go, our
It'll
strike
probably be
team.
fine.
Now, which one of the 5 of us is going first?
You are, because you decided to do this, Malaki.
Okay. Well, here I go. And Haste slowly begins inching towards the statue.
I put
I'm
my hand
gonna
on his
shout to
shoulder.
Haste. Go with the memory. Don't let it get away from you.
Okay. I got it.
Norris is gonna slump down again.
Alright.
Here we go.
Pull it up. So, with that, Haste presses his hand against the statue, and there's another shimmering image. You watch. Haste finds himself in a older. You don't really recognize it. The high stone walls and the well-constructed room around you appears to be the telltale signs of the Soulbirth Kingdom. So as you watch a young Haste near.
Oh boy.
You can't get a good sense of it because again you're only watching it through his perspective. But as he looks up at the people around him, he can't be older than maybe 10.
Oh boy.
So young Haste
Oh.
begins walking around. Ah!
Baby haste.
My good classmate! Haste,
He's still talking like this.
Haste is kind of just walking around, kind of exploring until someone draws him over. Ah, yes, Din! How be it your day? My day is okay, Haste. Yes, Haste. So, did you get it? I did, but I don't know if this is such a good idea, Haste. Nonsense! It will be splendid! Come on, it's what I'm named after all. I suppose. Are you sure about this? Of course, I have great magical proficiency already. One day, you know, I will be a great wizard. Yes, I know that. I have it. So he's going to pull out a old, kind of battered looking, but still alright, scroll of some kind that he's going to hand to Haste kind of shakily. Alright! Come on, let's go somewhere cool. Haste and the young wood elven boy, Din, begin walking through their well-crafted village across these stone brick paths, these towering walls, very well designed. Every house, the similar, like, well-constructed frame around it. Eventually, Haste and his friend make it to a large hill that overlooks the rest of the town. On the other end, there's this, like, cliffside that they kind of look over as they both sit on it, and Haste begins studying the scroll, working on it. Alright. I think I should get this in a second. Are you sure, Haste? Of course! Now, to cast the spell, I, Haste, cast Haste! And as he closes it, there's this vibrations that begin occurring within his right hand as it begins speeding up a bit. Yes! It's working! I'm so excited! And as he begins vibrating at a higher frequency, you watch as the spell scroll, where there was once like yellow text, that begins to turn purple, and fire springs up from it. And all of a sudden there's this crack of energy as Haste is thrown from the cliff. He
Baby
falls, falling. Below him, there's ground about 20 feet down. Darkness. And then, in the darkness, there's light. As Haste takes his hand off the statue, and it appears in a golden beacon of energy.
Oh wow.
You're right, mate.
Good job.
Yes,
Dave.
okay, I'm...
You want to take a sit
glad I
down?
went on this one. Yep, very happy. Haste is going to just kind of lie on a nearby log and face away from all of you.
We're gonna just keep an eye on him, make sure he's okay.
All right. Who's next?
So someone is next, right?
Joffrey, didn't you want to go?
Yeah, I could go.
Come on, little guy. Get in there.
Die.
Little guy.
Little dude.
We really don't have
I'm
people.
not in a bad mood, but I kind of shoot the silly man. I get a little glare.
I match it.
I know that we're in a hurry, but we don't have to hurry this. Like we can take some time here. Really, I think.
I'm gonna go over to the statue now.
Alright. You place your hand on the statue.
Like a slope.
Slowly, darkness overtakes you.
Ah.
You find yourself slowly regaining your vision in your own childhood home. This is not the right song either. Fucking
Play it.
Childhood home.
Yeah, let's go.
Play the Donkey Kong song.
you find yourself in your own childhood home, and just as you find the world around you setting in, the shields on the walls, the engravings, the massive portrait of your ancestors, you feel a
gonna be, like,
fist
under my-
slap backhand you across the face.
Still pulling this shit, are we?
You are, as you find yourself in a position, you find that you aren't just standing, you're naturally cowering as a dwarf stands towering over you. You yourself are not a short dwarf, but this man is taller than most. The man growls down at you, his face curled into this unmistakable, scarring, burning hatred. Across his chest, you see the insignia of Captain of the Guard of Orlion, as this man wears this long, brown leather jacket that it's so long that essentially like it's dragging across the ground because of his short frame. And as he stares at you, he just veers back, slaps you across the face again.
What's your problem still?
What have you done?
I don't have to be afraid of you.
What have you done? He's gonna just punch you across the face. Once again, blood slamming, spitting out of your face. This is
gonna,
your
like...
father, Travik Sildrich.
Yep, that's him. You know, I don't have to be afraid of your fat ass anymore.
Oh.
Oh.
Joffrey, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is he fat? Is he canonically fat?
Joffrey's so good at wisdom saves, guys.
Joffrey,
not the worst.
as you try to push through the memory, you find the divine light coursing around you. You weren't here for the posing of this challenge, but you are in fact not allowed to act in a way that doesn't befit the memory, if that makes sense.
So this is like I'm put back in childhood,
Yes.
not like Joffrey is now in his childhood.
Yeah, I
doing what he would
get
do
it.
now.
So as you try to resist it, you
okay.
feel yourself regressing, your mind returning to that childhood primal state.
What are you doing?
That man is a dignitary. He's on the council. You can't just... He supports our family. And you burned his house down? Punch to the guts. You feel the wind escape your chest.
Well, we don't know what he supports. I'm gonna like cough a little.
As you cough, blood spits on the dirt ground beneath your feet. You're a disgrace to this family.
I'm gonna slide back a little, fearing that he's just gonna hit me
You
clean in the
slide
side.
back, you look out of the corner of your eye. Your brothers and sisters just kind of stand there. One of your brothers kind of looking a bit sad, but your older brother just kind of smirking as you receive this treatment.
I'm gonna look over, make eye contact with my brother that's glaring at me, and just not surprised at all at the fact that he's essentially laughing at me. I'm just gonna look back to my dad and just be like, well, you don't know what he
As you try to get it out, punch, punch, punch. Every punch, you can feel part of your face just cracking. The side of your, even you can feel like damage to your skull just taking place as you're just punched again and again and again. All of this is aggression pouring out of your father. As he stands over you, you can barely stand as you feel your entire body sore and bleeding profusely. Go. Get out of this city and never return.
I'm just gonna start to stand up, and you know when you're like standing up, but you're like also like falling back at the
Yes.
same time. It's just that, and I'm just gonna like stumble out of the room.
Go!
And then turn and just fucking book it out.
You begin jogging through the city at night as the fires of Orlion making almost like a pathway down. In the corner of your eye, you spot the house, now burned to the ground. Just the torrent of flames you saw only a night before, and now a pathetic pile of ash. Luckily, you avoid the particular man who you upset as you dash out of the city. Sorry, what were you gonna do?
I'm just gonna like right before I'm like actually out on the town's edge, I'm just gonna stop and look at the fires, and just kind of like shake my head, but then get back to running.
As you break away from the destroyed remains of that home, you once again find your vision turn just a slow darkness. And where, for a while, there's darkness, after much time, there is light. and you release your hand, and you find the statue transform into a beacon. Now 4 statues are lit.
I'm just gonna be like, fuck! And then just walk back.
Not too bad.
I'm gonna walk up to Joffrey and just kind of,
Yep.
in sheer difference of size, like try to put my arm around him, but I'm so much taller.
I'm just gonna walk under it. Just walk right out.
Doesn't even need to duck. He's just like.
Joffrey, is there anything I can do for you, or?
Not really. Fuck. I'm just kind of like I'm not even really sad because I'm just so used to that being a normal occurrence after like years and years and years of that as a child. It's just frustrating now. I'm not super upset. I'm just like, God.
So
You see, somebody's taking it like a champ. Who's up next?
I'm just
not
gonna
me.
look at you. I'm gonna look at Sully. What is your name? I don't know why. Estra.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
look at
that's
Sully.
it. I'm gonna look at Estra and just kind of chuckle.
Yep.
Like, I find what he said very like upsetting. I appreciate what he's trying to say.
That's a female.
I think
Yeah, it is. I am a woman.
She.
No, I think
That now covers it.
There you go.
it's just
It's
a
covered.
playwright.
All right.
In fact, you just
I'm
said
gonna-
piss
I'm
in
gonna
Portuguese
sit
like
down.
15 times.
Yes, no, she just did. This was the only time.
I'm gonna sit with Yvonne.
All right. So someone should go next, right?
Indeed.
Right.
Who will
I don't say
that-
anything. I am actively trying to waste time, so I just don't say anything.
Tetsuda, you look like you're itching to
class
go,
doesn't
right?
exist anymore.
Yeah, I can see it in your horns. You're
Okay,
really
fine. Hyla.
raring.
You know,
Like-
I know that I'm supposed to go pretty soon, but I actually left something on the lower level. I'll be right back, and I try.
No,
and-
Yvonne.
No,
stop.
no, Yvonne,
Stop,
stick with us.
Yvonne.
Maybe you should go investigate that. It could be something important that you left behind. You should go climb those stairs again.
I
Yvonne, if you
checked
left
him.
something, at least
If
let
you're
one
lying.
of us go with you.
Yes,
Very
you're
well.
lying.
I think you can pretty easily. I don't think you have to roll for it. Yeah, I'm lying.
Yeah.
Again,
I'm
Joffrey's unaware and just wants to go with you to get your thing.
I'm just gonna like hold a dagger in front of him.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
whoa.
what are you doing?
Whoa,
What are you
whoa,
doing?
Wait,
What?
did I say a dagger? Wait, no, shit.
I'm gonna be like,
I'm
alright,
sorry.
let's go
I'm
get
sorry.
it.
I didn't mean that. I don't know why.
I meant this sword.
No, I meant,
As you're
I
all
meant
having
my
this
gun.
conversation, you hear out of the
I
corner.
meant the hand.
As you're all
I meant the
having
hand.
this conversation, you hear out of the corner of your ear, "I win!" as Aurora tags the statue.
Oh,
And then there's this
fuck.
blind, and then once again, an image appears above. So,
Baby.
Aurora is currently in her childhood home, just hanging out.
Not a funky beat.
Aurora, at this point in time, appears to be about... It's not much younger. Maybe 16, 15. Not much younger than she is now. She just kind of sits there, smiling, kind of dancing about, bopping her head. Around her, her family is just kind of like in the room too. Really, it's not the most clear memory you've ever seen. There's holes, it's shaky, it's almost a bit abstract as her family just kind of stands there. And then slowly Aurora just kind of walks over to this toy. It's almost like a toy dragon as she just kind of begins playing with it. Just kind of bopping it up and down, grabbing it, kind of messing around with it. She's just kind of enjoying the presence of this little dragon. Eventually, after playing with the dragon for long enough, she kind of looks up, and in front of her, she sees her father, whose neck has been pierced. He lies limply against the wall, his blood seeping out of the hole. She, kind of confused, just kind of looks at it for a second, and slowly continues walking through the house. Each room of the house is almost lined in a line. Definitely not the way any house is constructed, but... And as she walks through it, there's details missing. The walls, part of them are like just staticky whites. The things on tables are just the same apple over and over again. Nothing is as it should be. The details are all wrong. As she walks, you spot a young halfling man, perhaps her brother, has been ripped in half, one half of him lying on the table, the bottom half of him just on the ground, pouring blood. She makes her way through the house more to find a young halfling girl, maybe older than Aurora, but not by much, has been hung from the ceiling, her hand kind of jammed in there, the other hand there too, as the body just drips with blood. Slowly, Aurora absentmindedly makes her way into the main room. A man is currently wrestling with this long, snaking, water-like tendril that is just attempting to pierce through his eye. And slowly, the man turns towards Aurora, and you hear him try to get out a word, only for the tendril to slash through his face. The body falls to the ground. The tendril slowly recedes, and there's darkness. And where there's darkness, there's lights, and slowly Aurora takes her hand off the statue, and it transforms into a beacon.
Aurora,
Are you okay?
Couldn't have been that bad.
I want to go home.
oh,
I don't like this
Aurora.
anymore.
I guess not.
I'm gonna hold my arms out for.
By the way, Jackson, I don't know if you
I
got
like-
frame
I
of
just, like,
reference yet.
grab
We
her
can
and take
it's
her.
like projecting these things so we can see everything that happens.
Ah,
So
Yeah.
you
not
saw
that
that.
bad.
Yeah, like I think like me and Orin and anyone else who wants to would go up and
Yeah.
hug her.
Me too.
Yeah.
I want to go home.
Joffrey's confused at the lack of sympathy. And she's like, oh,
I mid hug with her. I try to like distract her. I'm gonna be like, hey, you want to see another magic trick?
I want to go home.
I'm just gonna keep on hugging her.
Yeah, me too.
It's okay.
I'm gonna start to
Sorry,
start
I
feeling a little bad.
home.
Hey, Aurora, look at me, Aurora. It's gonna be okay, all right?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Please, Yvonne, please.
The worst.
That's
No!
+8.
+8,
Okay.
14.
Jesus.
She's kind of
Not
hugs you a bit
fair.
tighter, kind of gripping you a bit before she slowly just kind of sits down in the forest and tries to like play with some of the grass, tears still dripping down her face.
Sit by her. I'm gonna sit by her, try and do variations of prestidigitation to make her smile.
Slowly,
Yeah, Yvonne.
it seems as if you slowly start to help her a bit. But there's 5 statues done, 2 left.
All right, so I'm still
It's not
standing.
true.
I'm still standing where I was, but my expression is softened a little bit, and I like scratch the back of my head and go like, all right, who else?
So
Tatsuda,
Yvonne.
it's up.
Yvonne, hey, Yvonne should go next.
I kind of like
Yeah,
nudge
why
Yvonne
not,
to
Yvonne?
show him that he really should.
If he doesn't go, he never will.
I'm
okay,
Yvonne, you really-
okay,
I'll,
yes, I'm going.
Yeah.
Do you guys think that I can pick like a cool memory, like that time I had lots of sex?
Just
Yvonne,
go.
just go.
I'll look at him and I'll smirk.
You're gonna
little
have to
bit.
get it
I'll go.
over with.
I don't think you get to
Yvonne, you
pick.
gotta do it.
Why don't you go instead of me then?
Yvonne, I'm gonna like knock him on the shoulder a little and just like go now.
I
Stop
Okay.
making
I'll
Okay,
go,
okay,
well,
okay.
well, and I'll look at Yvonne and my face will curl into a smirk a little bit, and I'll go, it is up to him, and I'm looking straight into Yvonne's face.
Fine. I'll go. And
Very good.
I take a second, but then I touch my hand to it. I'm shaking a little bit.
The world around
I
you
like Judd in a thank you right
turns
before he
to
does.
darkness.
Shh.
Yvonne, are you still wearing that ring?
Oh,
Yeah.
I take it off first.
Oh,
You take it off?
Yeah,
Okay.
I take it off.
So
It's in
you
my
do
pocket.
slide off the ring. So as you do,
Cheating
you
bastard.
put your hands on the statue, and there's darkness. And then, for a second, you see... For a second, in the darkness, you see a table. But the table, as soon as it's there, it's gone. Instead, you're surrounded by fire.
wait, does he have the ring on or no?
It's off.
No, I don't.
Shh.
So as you find yourself surrounded by fire, you notice that this isn't... You're not the age you expected. You're 17. This is... And as you stare in front of you, looking at the church burning, you're older, wiser, and you know that this isn't the day your parents died. This is your attack on Serena's garden. So you kind of slowly draw your eyes from the church. The streets are rampant with looting and chaos. These rich men are kind of like hiding, ducking as the poor peasants kind of rampage against them, grabbing them, throwing them against walls, taking anything they can get. Windows are shattered as people run into homes to grab and snatch whatever they can find.
I guess I walk around and I light more things on fire and I like stab people who try to run past me.
It's as you walk, it's just as before, your heart is overtaken by this unmistakable just rage. You remember your parents, you look at everything around you, and you feel just nothing but cold, hard hate.
I yell out to some of the peasants that are with me to bring me brimstone.
Right. As you walk through the city, you kind of look down a corner, down an alleyway, and you notice a man trying to get away. As he kind of skids to a halt in the brick alley, he kind of turns to look at you, and you recognize him. This is the man who took over your parents' church and essentially ran it into the ground. The man who called you those things, the man who did those things to you. This is Father Brimstone. And as you stare at him, it's just you and him, the alleyway.
I like my lips like they curl into a cruel smile and I start down the alleyway towards him.
It's kind of loud. You can if you want, you can do the middle pedal so it's more quieter.
Is that Matt? You're muted.
I was gonna be like, God damn it, is this card being funny again?
Oh god.
Hello.
Oh
Hello.
god,
Hello, I'm sorry.
this is so
Oh,
I
tense.
thought it was having a
Back.
The
Discord
man stands on the other end of the hallway as you stare at him. I'm sorry, what did you do?
I said my lips curl into a cruel smile and I start down the alleyway towards him.
As he kind of looks at you, he kind of sees you. You guys, Vaughn, how wonderful to see you. My, you've grown. It's been a long time.
Yes, it has.
Now I
haven't
know.
seen you.
I know we had our problems, but just note, it's whatever I called you. I didn't mean it, of course.
Do you know why this is all happening?
Why is this all happening?
It's all happening because after my parents died, people like you wouldn't help me, and now you're all gonna die. Now.
Yvonne, it was an accident. You've grown, and you managed to persuade these people. You're so persuasive. Yvonne, I will help you. What do you need? Money? I have money. I can help you get out of here. Just don't.
I need your head, and I try and stab him.
Make an attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah. The blade, with one hand, sinks deep in his flesh, and the already wounded man dies in front of you.
Wait, what? Shit. Okay. Yvonne gets up and he looks around at all of the destruction, and he just smiles.
Right. And as you kind of just stand there, you're not really sure how you're supposed to feel, I suppose. As you kind of pull away and the world receives the darkness, you can only think that everyone else had a very sad, tragic memory, but you remember enjoying this. So you're not sure why this is the memory that was chosen for you. And with that, where there was darkness, there is light, as the statue in front of you transforms into a beacon.
I look around at everyone.
I'm gonna walk up to Yvonne and just kind of be like, well, I guess we're not so different, you know?
I just hug Joffrey and I just hold him really close to me.
I'm a little confused at the immediate hug. I know what I said was right, but not this right.
I just kind of like look at him. I kind of keep like my arms like crossed over my chest, almost in defense.
Orin is gonna walk up to him and is gonna pat him on the side of the arm because he can't reach the shoulder, and he's gonna be like, "We'll have our demons."
Yeah, I know that looked really bad, but I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that again. It was a mistake.
Things happen sometimes.
I think about me burning down that home, and then I'm just kind of like wrestling with my internal thoughts, and I just kind of don't really say anything.
This whole time I'm just looking at Yvonne with a little bit of like a wry grin on my face.
What's so funny to you?
Nothing's funny. I'm just happy we're almost done here.
With that, there is
Someone
one
like
statue.
I do stand kind of close to him, but I don't try and like comfort him in any way because I don't like, unlike the others, I don't really know his past.
All
so
right.
I just kind of like I keep my distance.
Everyone, there's one more statue. One more. Come on, let's get going.
Right.
Chop, chop.
I assume we all look at that Suda.
Yes, let's
Yeah.
all look at her.
Right. So, yeah. Or
We're
we
staring
could,
intently at Tatsuda.
We could, comfort Yvonne a little more. You look pretty
Intense
down.
staring.
Come on.
Tetsuda,
Come on, Sparks is waiting. Sparks is waiting. We've been here for like an hour.
With the stare.
Come
Not
on,
really
demon, we're on the
understanding.
clock.
I realize if there's really not much I can delay this, then maybe I can find a way later. So I'm like, yep, fine. So I go up and I touch the statue, expecting
Right.
a memory from this adventure.
As you press against the stone, your memory slowly fades. You find yourself in darkness. It's raining. It's the first thing you feel, the sensation of rain slamming against your face. Like, as you slowly cover your eyes, attempting to look around, you feel your legs kind of shifting, moving up and down against you as you kind of have to hold against something nearby to stabilize yourself. You're on a boat. A wooden boat in the middle of an ocean that seems to go on for miles and miles. The sky is dark, no stars, no clouds, just rain falling in this dark, expansive void of ocean. You don't recognize anything around you at all. And as you take it in more, the boat that you're on is manned by a group of tieflings piloting the boat. And slowly it dawns on you that you don't remember this.
Oh.
Whatever it is you're looking at, it's unlocked some kind of memory you did not have access to.
Alright, I'm super, super shocked and frazzled because I was really expecting something from this journey or something from like me in the woods somewhere. But I guess I slowly, tediously tiptoe approach the tieflings and try to see if I recognize their faces.
You look across their faces. You don't recognize anyone here. As they kind of look at you, some of them nod at you, some of them kind of look at you. One of them kind of walks up to you, he's like, Miss, you should really be below deck.
Oh, right. Of course.
There's not just... Hold on. Back up a bit. She kind of walks up to someone. Do you hear that?
Hear what? Do I hear something?
There's a slamming noise of thunder kind of carrying across. And as you hear it, suddenly, there's this loud, piercing noise. You kind of have to cover your ears to handle it. It's like metal scraping against wood as a figure slowly stands atop the boat on the crow's nest, 2 swords in either hand. As the figure stands there, you can't get a good visual on them. Their horns kind of protrude into the air, and as they stare over you, they appear like... They appear to be some kind of demon. Tiefling, if you will, but you recognize them. And as they stand there, they kind of raise their hand, and slowly, from around you in the water, these long tendrils extend upward. And slowly, they rear back and slam into all sides of the boats. There are these loud screams that begin to overtake the passengers as they ready themselves to battle station. These tendrils slowly shift and shake, beginning to form not just water, but almost humanoid figures. These towering behemoths, these tieflings, some of them large, some of them small, as they begin to absorb and attack the different people. What do you do?
Oh my Jesus. Okay. Am I acting as, like, myself from the present since I don't remember this, or is it still me from the past?
You have the mind of a child, but you have no memories to draw on.
Okay. Do I have a weapon on me?
No.
Okay.
As you're looking around, there's just a piercing spear of water just slashes through somebody's throat. Another one scrapes across somebody's side. 2 more rip someone in half. And there's just this chaos around you.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, can I use there's a below deck, right?
Yeah, out of the corner of your eye, you see a door.
Alright, I run through the door.
You barrel through the door. It slams open as you dodging just underneath the body being thrown against the doorway.
Oh.
Seeing a staircase in front of you, you can go down it?
Yeah.
Right. You head down. There's just this simple little room. You find a simple hallway. There's 4 doors.
4 doors. Alright. Having no recollection of which door is which, I pick the furthest left one.
Oh, furthest? Wow, you got it. Actually, yeah.
God!
You throw open the door and you find yourself in this line of different bunks and crew, different beds, just kind of lining the ship.
Is there anybody in there?
No.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to dive under one of the beds and just protect myself.
Okay.
I don't have a weapon, so there's not much else I can do besides defensive maneuvers.
As you kind of run and dive, you kind of slide under, and slowly, the sound of the chaos above deck disappears, and you're left with nothing but the sound of the rain against the boats. Here.
And we're still afloat. Good.
Yes. You sit there for a few more moments before you hear the faintest noise of slow, heavy footsteps start to trail down. First, you recognize them going down the stairs. Then you hear them slowly approaching as the door slowly creaks open, and you hear heavy footfalls against the floor of the boats. I need you to make a stealth check.
Okay. 17.
Come on, no way.
17 total?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You sit there, and nothing appears to happen, and slowly the footsteps stop and turn and leave the room.
And I'm just left alone. So a
tendril of water grabs you and throws you off the bed.
Oh.
Slowly, you're kind of thrusted onto the ground, just kind of lying there. as a figure stands in the room alongside of you, a towering tiefling-like figure shrouded in shadow. Slowly, that figure approaches you, and it stares down at your frail, young, childlike form.
Well, okay. Is there room for me to run around it?
Well, first off, you're prone on the ground, so you have to get up. But as
Oh.
you're getting up, he is in front of you.
Okay. What do you want from?
The man walks up to you. Little one. Is your mother in?
I don't remember.
He's gonna slowly bend backwards and then look around the room. So she be splitting you two. Guess she thought you'd attack the other one.
The other one?
Well, I suppose there can be some value in this after all. And he rears back with one of his twin swords and he attempts to stab it at you.
Oh.
So that's going to be an attack roll. I'll give him disadvantage because you're assuming you're done. Wow. Just based on the armor you'd be wearing, you block it.
Oh my
With the side of your arm. And there's just this ping, this reverberation. He kind of stares at you, slowly pulling back the sword. As you kind of
Please don't
stare
hurt me.
into his eyes and say that, there's a weird moment, almost of connection, as he just kind of like looks at you and slowly retracts the sword. We'll meet again someday. Something about you, kid. I like it. And slowly, the man with this smile flashing in the darkness slowly stands and makes his way out of the room. After a while, you can feel whatever was on. You can hear his footsteps going, and then there's just this massive swirling sound of waves. And there's silence on the boat. What do you want to do?
Okay. I'm slowly approach the door to the cabin, peek outside the stairs to see what I can see.
Appears to be empty.
Okay. I am going to try to quietly go up the stairs to the deck.
Slowly make your way up the stairs, each one creaking with the sound of your weights against it. As you slowly make it to the top, you peer out the door and you look at the decaying bodies of nearly 30 tiefling just lying strewn across the boat, bleeding heavily. Not one survivor.
Oh.
Slowly, your vision fades to darkness. And where there was darkness, there's light. As you release your hand and the final statue transforms into a beacon of radiant energy.
Alright, I stumble backwards, extremely disoriented.
I try to like hold her steady. Like I see that she's kind of stumbling, and I kind of try to like make sure she doesn't fall.
I didn't remember that. That was weird.
All right, let's just go.
Yes. At that, as the seventh statue transforms into a beacon of lights, they coalesce together, and as they combine, you watch as sliding downward in metal, there's just the staircase in the center of the room, spiraling upward.
I walk towards it without really saying much.
Can everyone hear?
Well, yeah.
And then after a second, I'll go, oh yeah, Avant. And I'll come down next to him. And I think we're about the same height, so I
Yeah.
should come up next to him. Go. You the one with the stone?
Yes, I have the stone.
May I have it?
Why?
Well, we took a rest.
Oh,
Forgot to call her.
Yes, sure. I hand her the stone.
Pluck it out of his hand. And I'll...
For what it's worth, you're probably going to be taller than him.
Am I taller than him?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Changed everything.
How tall is Yvonne?
Yvonne is
6
like,
feet?
I think 6 feet. You're probably like 6 feet, like a little taller.
Okay, so I'm like 6'1"-ish.
Yvonne, so you're going to call Sparks?
You just called me DeVaris, idiot.
I was looking at your picture. Esther, you want to call Sparks?
I'm gonna call Sparks on the phone.
Right, can we go to the other chat for this?
What?
Yes.
Sparks on the phone.
Sure.
This is gonna be crazy.
Alright, hold on. I haven't thought of anything urgent enough that I need to be in here yet, so now I can. Give me a second. Alright, so I'm off to the side and they can't hear me, is what comes of this?
Yep.
I'll take out the stone. Say.
Okay. It glows blue when you feel your eyes going misty and cold as it activates.
Got in fight. Took a rest. He hasn't revealed anything.
Right.
About halfway there. I'll put the stone down.
Slowly, it doesn't take long for quickly your vision to go back misty again. They're running out of time. The charm will end soon. Get them there quickly. One more rest. That's all. Don't worry. We're following you. And with that, the message ends.
Alright.
Hit 24.
Sick.
So,
They're back.
with that,
Yeah,
Eskra finishes the send, and you continue up the staircase.
Did I hear it?
He kind of went off to the side, so unless you're trying to, then no.
No, I'm just joking.
So with that, you continue. The staircase, once again, this one isn't nearly as tall as the other one, but it's annoying. It's much more compact, so the amount of effort you have to put in is more like centralized. But eventually, you make your way up the towering staircase. Takes a second, but then slowly, you find yourself on the 5th floor. Focus. Around you, you find yourself in a room of swirling lights, all of it different colors. It's vibrant, exciting. Other rooms had calm, but this one is like a rainbow swirling around you. Red, blue, yellow. Just like this heavy green and reds just swirling like a Christmas morning. The light moves across these massive redwood trees that surround you, towering into the sky. Around the redwoods, vines are like spiraling upward, creating just this amazing like spiral motion around you. As you exit the staircase, you spot a single stone tablet that rests in the middle of the room, somehow untouched by the spiraling colored lights. The statue, the tablet in front of you, appears to be in this strange language that few of you understand. Few beyond Velan, as this is the language of the Celestials.
For it.
What?
Do I what do I have to roll to try and like
Oh no, you can
decipher
just
it?
go up and read it. I just wanted to say that.
All right.
So, as you read
I
the
was gonna
tablet,
ask that anyway.
as you read the tablet, it appears to say, "Focus past the colors to the darkness within."
I relay this message to everyone. Focus. What is it? Focus past.
Focus past the colors to the darkness within.
Just
Okay.
like pretend we don't see the colors.
Something like that?
I don't know what it means. I can just read it.
I'll look around the room. Is it just real colorful everywhere? And that's
That's
it?
what you're seeing, but if you're looking around, make a perception check.
Yes, sir. That's... Oh, that's +5, so that's 16.
As you look around the room, you notice that many of the vines aren't necessarily just vines spiraling, but they appear to almost be watching you. And as you look on either side of you, you kind of notice that, yeah, there's something in this room looking at you, and you notice it's getting closer.
Oh boy.
We're not alone in here.
All right, as you say that, what do you want to... Okay, as you say that, the rest of you hear this, like, mechanical swirling noise as, while difficult to see in the light, it slowly reveals the form of these two clockwork creatures slowly walking towards you with these massive towering feet and their long protruding heads. These draconic-like creatures appear to be clockwork mechanical hydra. So, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh baby, am I? I'm not Joffrey anymore. It's Una.
First off, I need everyone
Yeah,
to
fuck.
position themselves in the room the
Woo!
way they might be positioned.
Alright, me in the middle, baby.
Tatsuda, where are you?
I'd probably be like over here.
Actually, it's not true,
I'm
because I
in
came
the
in
bottom
first.
right corner there.
Okay,
gonna roll mine.
since there's one on both sides, I'm assuming that Tatsuda and we should both go on either end.
Position yourselves how you like. It's up to you. Tell me where to put the other people if you want.
Okay.
Where
Hayes
is this?
with me.
Is someone
Is this the
disagreeing
middle?
with me? I need someone to agree with me.
I'd say Haste and Arena would be a little further out from them, down this way. Down like over here-ish,
and
maybe?
You can't really be in front of the tablet yet, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then they would be maybe like over to the sides-ish.
Okay.
Just out.
I'm
The
thinking,
green squares are
I'm-
these massive redwood trees, by the way.
is
Yeah,
this the front?
taking cover
Is this the
by
front over
and
here?
taking cover by and around those.
Okay.
Yeah.
For
Aurora,
those two.
she's gonna
I'm
be in the
like-
middle.
Aurora is anywhere.
Where's Tatsuda?
Oh yeah, I forgot she was just
Tatsuda's
everything.
here.
Tatsuda's there. Okay.
That's me.
All right.
Where's the front?
I'm going to stand here.
Tatsuda, you should
I
probably.
really need to know where you
you're
guys are
pretty
going. You're running out
over
of time.
there.
I can't move myself, so you know.
This is the front, right? I'm so confused.
Tetsuda, how much health
Who-
are you on? 'Cause I don't think that was
Tetsuda.
the number.
That's me.
What was the
That
number?
is,
I have
that is
that
me
written.
that currently thinks that they are Tetsuda.
Let me open my book.
This is me that I'm moving
30
around
feet.
right now.
I have written
Okay.
64.
You have what?
This is me.
I have written 64.
Out of 65? How?
Yeah, well,
'cause,
it did 50 damage.
You
He's
went
the
down
one
like
that
3
healed me.
times in that last fight, yeah.
Yeah, and then Veilon healed me crazy. Remember?
Yeah, she
Balon
healed,
healed you
healed
for
her.
Fuck got me
15.
down to 25.
Oh,
I healed her
15.
for 15, and then I healed her for like another 15 with
Oh, did
prayer
you think she
healing.
said 50?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that doesn't matter for me because 15.
Alright, 15,
doesn't.
and that's 14 plus 15, which is 29. You're on 29.
Okay, yeah.
That makes more sense.
Cool.
Sully,
Why
did you
did
get me down
nobody
to
fucking-
25?
You got paralyzed at the first turn. You have a -1 to wisdom saves, and it was like DC 18. So nothing. You were standing there and getting crit the whole time.
Oh, okay. I thought
Okay,
you just
We're
fucked up
going.
real
I need,
hard.
okay. 25 to 20.
Okay.
20
Wait,
there.
hold on, give me a second. Motherfucker. Oh, I got
Okay.
natural 20.
I also got a natural 20, so let me check the mechanical
Rock, paper,
Hydra
scissors.
thing. You go first because you have a higher dex.
Aha, true.
So next up is the Hydra at 21. Alright, 15 to 20.
I believe I got.
NPC.
Never mind.
16.
Okay, 16. 15 to 10.
9.
13.
10.
Oh fuck, that's not me. Fuck.
The 10 for you, Eskra. Anyone else?
I rolled a 2.
13.
I got 14.
Okay. 5 to 10.
9.
I got 13. You put me in?
Yep, that's everyone. Okay, so with that, Joffrey, you're up.
Alright, so. Oh, holy fuck. Is there any way I can do. Fuck. That's an animal. I'm going to. Is there any way I could do like a nature check on it to see?
It is a robot.
It's a robot.
Oh, not a. Well, sorry. You were like Redwood, so.
You
I'm
want to
just silly
consider
guy.
rage.
Yeah. You know what? Well, first I'm going to rage. So,
Joffrey transforms
roar.
into a bear, his eyes going yellow, fur sprouting on his hands, and again, the small claws he's recently gotten gripping around his great axe.
So I'm going to. Are these to scale this large?
Yes. They tower over you,
I'm
their
going-
heads swirling in the colors.
Okay, I'm going to Just gotta whip out the ruler. Yeah, this is fine. I'm going to run along the back side of it and try to run up the thing to get a better, like, way to attack it. Like, it's pretty much attacking the net. So I'm going to, like, run along and on the back of it.
You can do that, but you know that won't affect your rolls.
That will not affect my rolls?
No, yeah.
It's just
Would
flavor.
that do anything, even if...
No, not really.
No, it's
fuck it.
combat
Fuck
system.
it, it's flavor. I don't care.
Alright, you run. You kind of run up, kind of like barreling along the side around the Hydra. You get up next to it and you want to attack it?
Yeah. I take out my magic great axe and I'm like, where do I hit?
Attack the heads, probably. I don't know that yet, though, so don't... There's a lot of...
That's why I said I want to...
Yeah, you can attack the heads just as easily from where you are. It's the same.
Alright, whatever. I do that.
That hits, that crits.
Oh.
So Joffrey takes down the first
So that's going to be a
time.
total of 42 damage, which is enough to sever the first head off the Hydra. So that's 42.
Okay.
Hydra's head goes off.
A head.
Okay, so yeah, you slash off one of the Hydra's head, and you watch as this green light begins to overtake it. Hydra turn. So the Clockwork Hydras...
Wait, right before that, I'm just gonna call and be like, these are really strong!
Okay, so this Hydra is going to attack you with its 4 remaining heads. So that's going to be... Okay, 4 attacks, Joffrey.
Do Hydras not work like Hydras do normally here?
So the first one misses, and then it's 2 hit and 1 crits. So that's going to be... a total of... a lot of damage, as usual.
Funny, that's what it's gonna be.
46, reduced to 23.
I'm on 2 health!
At the end of the Hydra's turn, you watch as from where the first head was taken off,
Oh, they do.
2 more heads suddenly appear.
I'm gonna call out,
fucking
2 more!
So, this next one, taking a few steps forward, is going to target Tatsuda and make all 5 of its attacks at her.
Our AC is now 18.
Good to know. Miss, hit, miss, miss, hit. 2 hits.
Okay.
You take 23 damage.
Oh my god. Okay. Danger, I'm on 6.
Okay. Next up, we're going to... And that one does not get any head stuff. Alright, Irina is up. Irina will kind of back up. I think we should probably... I've seen these things before. My father made them. You have to focus one of them. And she's going to dodge over here, and she's going to take 2 shots at the one that Joffrey's fighting. So that's going to be... Make the first one... Sully, do I get those back on a long rest or short rest?
Short rest.
Good to know. Let's make both of them fainting, because fuck it.
Yeah.
Hit, hit. Yep, and we get the extra damage. That's going to be a total of 26 damage. Another one of the heads goes out. Gonna have to keep a running tally of this. Fuck.
I look at that I look at the head that just got severed off nervously. That there's going to be now a lot more.
Yep. Okay. That's her turn. Haste is going to also kind of take 2 shots at it. So that's going to be. Make sure they don't have like damage distances. Yeah. Okay. Good. 2 shots at the Hydra. That's going to be the first one being a hit, and the second one also hitting. So as both arrows slash into it, one of them, again, fueled by planar energy, slams into it even harder. Pfft. Oh shit, Haze. It's going to be 25 damage. Another head's down.
Haze.
Okay, so that's going to be... sorry, numbers. Okay, next up we're going to... Tatsuda.
Okie dokie. Yeah, just gonna make a grateful master attack on the one in front of me.
Okay, make the attack.
Oh, that's great.
That is
Gonna
going
do
to
it
be a 16
Fuck.
minus 5 is an 11. Whiffs past it. That's an 18 minus 5 is 13. Again, whiffs past it. Its heads are just swirling, distracted by lights. You can't get it.
Cool.
Doesn't seem like
Lovely.
focusing one to me.
Okay, Valon, you're up.
fantastic.
Valon,
Just
you're up.
keeping in mind, I know, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yep, hello.
Alright. So first of all, I just want to make sure because I never got hit in the last fight, so I still have my 12 temporary hit points from
That's
Lucas.
correct. You would still have those.
Okay, just wanted to clarify. Now is what I'm gonna do. Well, first of all, what I'm gonna do is bonus action healing word on God damn it, who was it? Joffrey.
All right, how much healing? What level?
Let's do first level.
All right, 1d4 plus 5.
1d4.
Good thing I took 46 damage last turn.
Yeah, that's how they get.
This like 9 health back will really help.
7 health.
7.
Which puts you at 9.
At 9 total.
Okay.
And
Oh,
then,
great.
hold on, and then I'm gonna do twin spell, which is spending 3 sorcery points.
Yep.
I'm gonna put that on haste, and I'm gonna put haste on Tatsuda and Joffrey. So Tatsuda and Joffrey now have +2 to AC.
Mm-hmm.
They have advantage on Dex saving throws, and they have an additional action each turn.
Not additional action, an additional attack.
So
Additional
now
attack.
it's 3 attacks.
So yeah, you reach out your hands as both of you are fighting these hydras. As you reach out both their hands, you feel the entire world begin to start slowing to a halt. As it happens, you kind of both feel as you start to notice that like feeling your hands, you can feel life being sucked out of them. And notice that while under the effects of the spell, while you've sped up, you could feel every second lost in your body, every moment being dragged away from you slowly by time. You can feel every particle of dust wearing against your skin. It is both powerful and the most terrifying feeling you've ever had in your entire life.
Joffrey more concerned on
That's
the
right.
fact that at taking any other hit, he will die instantly.
That's right, that's how this character works. Okay, next up is,
Okay.
that was your
Joffrey
turn.
does not say anything.
Yep, full turn.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, sorry. Next up is Orin. Oh, by the way, as you cast haste, Chase kind of looks over. He's like, ugh. He looks upset by it.
By the way, so haste lasts, I think, a minute.
Yes, it's 10 turns. Unless you get, I have to mark that you're concentrating on it. If you get unconcentrated.
Can I use my bonus action to try and find out how these things work?
No, it's action.
Okay, which one has heads chopped off that haven't regrown yet?
That's number 1.
Is this one?
I will shoot at one of its heads using Firebolt
Alright, make
to
an
try and
attack roll.
cauterize that.
So
Oh.
shoot at
See
the
it.
head that-
Make an
shoot at
attack roll
the
with
head that already
disadvantage,
had.
I suppose.
That's a 9 to hit.
No. Whiffs past. Oh yeah, it just whiffs past like the spot where the head is missing. Okay, next up is Eskra.
Okay. I will go. Let me take out the roller.
Lord is useless.
Yep. I'll come around behind him.
Like
I have
dodging
a-
underneath, kind of like swinging under its tail, its head speding over. You pull out your sword and you have to slam it into its side.
And I have advantage because of
Yep.
Joff.
Job.
Joff.
That hits.
Yeah. Roll.
And I'll do my
My goodness.
3d6.
7.
That's okay.
That's 25 damage, right?
8 plus 16 plus 7. So maybe.
23.
23, you're right, I'm sorry. And that's another head. Third, as you kind of run around it, you slam it to the side, one of the heads pops off.
And you know what? I'm gonna action search.
Alright.
Actually, no. Is that no? Because I
that
can't get sneak attack.
Doesn't give
again,
you
right?
another sneak attack, no, I was gonna say.
Then I'm not actually gonna do that.
Okay,
I forgot how that worked.
Yvonne.
Yeah, you know. So I said I had the hex up, but then I went through the memory, so I assume that's gone, right?
I'd say you could still be concentrating on the hex, it's fine.
Okay, so I'm going to hex the one that Joffrey and Eskra are fighting,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Might make the attack.
That's the spirit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, Jacob.
This is what happens when you roll 4 ones.
That's going to be 10. 31.
Yep.
Christ.
Okay. Yeah. Slams into its side. That's another head. So
Does it have any heads?
it has. Fuck. Okay, it has 1 head left. And it's going to use that to make an attack. Oh, Joffrey, you're up.
All right. I'm going to swing and make 3 attacks on the 1 head.
That's correct, and they have advantage because you're flanking. So that's the first attack. First one hits.
Oh wait, the first.
Yeah, just keep rolling.
This is the second attack.
Okay.
Yeah, second attack hits.
Third attack misses.
Does the third attack miss it?
So make two
Okay.
damage rolls. 2 damage.
2. Okay.
Yep.
Come on. Ah!
So that's going to be a total of 20 damage.
I'm gonna
So,
fucking die.
Very damaged.
What is Joffrey's strength?
Plus 4.
Plus 4, plus the rage damage, plus the axe, plus 1. Wouldn't it be
The
more
axe
than
is
that?
plus 1.
So when
What does the magic axe even do specifically?
Makes it so you deal magic damage.
is he still on plus 2 rage damage?
Yeah.
So it'd be plus 7 to both of them.
No, why would it be?
Is that not?
Yeah.
I just said the max is just magic damage. It doesn't have a bonus to it.
Oh, okay. I
Anyway.
wasn't listening. You see,
Head
I was
slamming
doing
down.
math.
Oh fuck.
Joffrey, your AC is increased by 2 because of the haste. What does that make it?
18.
Okay, because that's a 27 to hit. Sorry. That's going to be a total
Joffrey
of
dies.
18 damage.
Fuck! I'm exactly at 0.
Joffrey slams onto the ground. At this point,
Just barely.
this Hydra is going to regrow 8 heads.
It can't attack with those yet, though, right?
No. But then now it's just this swirling mass of heads. Meanwhile, Hydra over here still has all 5. So let's use the first one to attack Roxelin. No, that's to attack Tetsuda, whose AC is now 20, and it gets a 21. So that's going to be a
This is very not
15 damage.
There you go.
Because Joffrey's down, does that mean that when he gets back up, his haste is gone?
No, because it's
No.
you, Matt. You're the one who matters. In any case, it's now going to
Okay.
barrel over Tetsuda and make its way over here. It's going to attack you, Yvonne,
Me?
with the remaining 4 heads.
That hardly feels fair.
Hit, crit, natural 1.
Well,
So,
okay, so I'm dead.
not necessarily. One of them was a natural.
Well, not dead, but I'm gonna try this. I'm guessing.
Maybe not.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh, I have temporary hit points. Okay.
So that's going to be 44.
Okay.
You can just
So-
feel these heads slamming into you, snapping. I need you to make
4.
3, because one
Oh,
of them was a
3, yeah.
crit. Constitution saving throws.
Oh, okay.
Success. You're fine.
Oh,
you
alright.
maintain this.
Joffrey's
Okay.
at those.
Yeah.
Next up, we're going to Irene, who will just kind of see this massive thing in front of her. And if she tries to attack it, she has disadvantage. So she will disengage and swivel behind the thing. That's her turn. And then Haste will take 2 shots at the Hydra that you guys are working on.
Because we need to kill that before the next turn or it destroys both of us.
It's going to be a miss and a hit. And the first one that hits is the thing. That's 14 damage. Okay. Next up, we're going to Tatsuda make a death saving throw.
Ah,
Ow, fuck.
oh my.
Because of the
God.
haste, you can still kind of feel your blood pumping. Your eyes are like wide open, and you can feel your body slipping away. That was your Velania.
Oh my god. Okay. So. Oh, I should not have used healing hands. I really shouldn't have. Okay. Mass healing word. Yeah.
Well, for what it's worth, you can only heal 3 people right now.
And only 2 of them are down.
Yeah, but I'm not spending more of my sorcery points to do twin again.
You don't have. I'm just telling you that you're not getting the full impact of mass healing word.
Alright.
It's up to you. I don't care.
Okay. I'm gonna healing word, friggin' Joffrey.
Alright.
That is the 9.
Alright, Joffrey, you're back up on 9.
Ugh,
And
Joffrey is in
then-
the exact spot he just was.
And then I'm gonna do... Which one's the one that got all the funky heads knocked off?
That one.
Number 1.
Which
Alright,
has 8.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Firebolt on that one.
Alright, make a attack roll with disadvantage.
Why with disadvantage?
Because you're currently being threatened by a melee creature, and any ranged roll you make while that is happening, it has disadvantage.
God damn it. This is my cantrip, not my level 3 spell.
You have to make the attack
That's
roll
12.
with disadvantage first.
Oh, god damn it. No!
D20s.
Oh, my... That's dumb. That's my...
So that's whizzing right past. Alright. Next up, we're going to Orin.
Right, I'm gonna run around the Hydra, still staying in this melee range,
Okay.
out towards Tatsuda.
Okay.
And I'm going to use Healer's Kit.
Alright, sure. She's stabilized.
That's my action, right?
Yep.
And I can do literally nothing else.
How many
That's
uses
it.
of the healer's kit
Thank
you have
you.
left?
I think 1.
Okay. Escrow, you got.
Joffrey is conscious again, so I'm still flanking.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will make an attack. Come on, big bitch.
That does hit.
14 plus a lot, yeah.
So, with your hand, you reach back your sword and slam into it. That's going to be... 28.
26.
Isn't it 28? No, you're right, 26.
Yeah.
Anyway, one of its heads, that's off, so now it has 7 heads.
Die, you fat bitch, God.
Oh yeah, for what it's worth...
Joffrey is like breathing heavily and is so,
Okay, Yvonne,
so
you're up.
scared.
Okay, I disengage.
Alright.
And I go... I'm gonna go right here.
Okay, you dodge one, you kind of dodge out of the way of one of its heads, you duck behind the redwood, freaked out. Alright, Joffrey, you're up.
Alright, Joffrey is first gonna be like,
You're no longer
"Ah!"
raging. You're no longer raging, by the way. That's how rage works,
He's
yeah.
right, you're no longer raging. I was gonna
Yep.
say that.
Joffrey also feeling horribly demasculated is... Fuck, is it even worth it to rage considering I will die in 1 hit anyways?
It's your choice, what do you want to do?
I'm not going to rage. I'm just going to make 2 attacks.
3.
3
You
attacks.
still have
3
haste.
attack.
Oh, Jesus Christ! 3
And with
attacks.
advantage.
As long
with
as,
advantage.
as long as, what's her name stays up, you do not lose haste.
Alright, that's the first one.
That's
That's the
a
second one.
Christ.
There's a third one. Third one hits, I think.
Yeah, alright, make 3 attack rolls. It's only, yeah, it's only good calls on the dice for you.
He's a
So
monster.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna count that. With 3 sword slashes that you just cut into the Hydra, and the third one slams into its chest. When you pull it out, the creature just collapses in a heap of scrap metal. So that one's dead.
Yeah.
Now into this one,
Which
which is going to turn to...
Joffrey's gonna call it to Asker and just be like, that was cool!
I mean, Yvonne ran away, and now this woman is standing in front of it. So it towers over it. You can see its metal teeth kind of clanking as it's going to then try to bite down on Vilon. So let's make some attack rolls.
No.
Let's start by just doing 3. That is... You have mage armor up, so that puts your AC at 15.
Yeah.
Which, to these guys, that's an 11, a 20, and a natural 20. So it's going to be...
So a
A
hit
hit
and
and a crit.
10,
I'm currently at full health.
31.
12.
31, and I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws. You took 31, which puts you on 17. Please mark that down.
I will.
So the
17.
crit was the second one. So and the
Yeah.
crit, and again the crit damage was 12, 22, which yeah,
Have.
you save.
So hold on.
Haste the
You
soul.
said 17. I still have my temporary hit points. I'm gonna make that at 30. No. I can't do math. 29.
Yeah, you took 31. You have 12. Puts you on 29. In any case, I guess it will use its last 2 attacks against you then. I just wasn't sure if it was gonna yet. That is a 12, which misses, and a 14, which hits, which puts you down to. You take another 13, dropping you to 16. I need you to make another con save.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
There you go.
as all these as they're slamming into you, biting into you, you manage to maintain concentration on your spell.
Fuck you.
Okay. Arena is up. Arena will turn to the now remaining
Oh
one.
wait,
and
hold
take
on,
some
Matt.
shots at it.
What kind of damage do they deal?
Piercing.
Okay, never mind.
It's not gonna be radiant or necrotic in this case.
Nope.
Good call though. Alright.
That's
Arena
me.
will take 2 shots at it.
Yeah, I just want to see
Hit,
something.
hit. That good old 12 damage. Okay. Next up is Haste.
Old,
and
reliable.
Yalta will remember. Oh, I can take turns because I forgot. And she will.
Nice.
It's hard to remember things. All right, go for it. Yalta will move underneath the swaying heads of this, and she will level 3 cure wounds into Tatsuda.
Yeah, baby.
That's going to be 21 health back to you, Tatsuda, bringing you back up.
Man, I really don't need extra health.
Nope.
And then
Tatsuda is unconscious.
Oh, never mind.
that was that.
Well, just
And
counts
as
as
a
now.
bonus action,
Jackson
because you're
didn't say
whining,
that.
she'll pump 2 of her dream dice into Joffrey, bringing him back up to +7, which may put you on 16.
Joffrey is pleased by this.
Okay. Next up, we're going to Tatsuda.
Oh, okay.
No haste.
Um,
Haste takes 2 shots at the thing.
Yeah,
It's a lot of things to manage. They both
I
hit.
know.
It's fair. It's fair.
It's okay, man.
That's going to be a
I'll never
total
forget
of 19 damage. Yeah, another one of its head. The first of that one's heads is popped off. Okay. Yep. Next person. That's Tatsuda. You're up.
All right.
You have advantage because you got to be flanking with someone in there.
Well, no,
That's a mess.
because they have to be threatening it with melee attacks, which, what's her
Are
name?
None of
Valon is not. Yalta wouldn't be. Arena definitely can't, and Orin isn't.
Fair
So
enough.
it's just regular attacks.
Cool.
Well, you do
Normal
still have
attack.
3 uses of your karate thing, and your heal, and your action surge.
I don't have my heal.
How many more?
You,
Wait,
the
what
heal and the
level
action
are we
surge
on?
come back on short rests for the 50th time, Tori. I swear to God.
What level are
So
we on?
you could theoretically make 6 attacks without using your sword power right now. That's probably the right move.
Alright. Okay. So. Fuck. So I have 3 attacks just like automatically because of haste.
You
Yeah.
have 3 attacks because of haste, yes.
And then
Probably
What
do
is
the
that
healing thing.
sound?
Probably do the heal thing.
yeah. I will do that first. Bonus action.
Alright, well, if you bonus action heal, you can't get advantage, too. Keep that in mind.
Go. I can't. Wait, what?
You
You
can't do the
can't. She
advantage thing.
can. Oh yeah, no. Do it last. Do it on your action surge turn.
Action surge also doesn't give you an additional turn, it gives you another action, so it doesn't give you another bonus
Oh,
action.
okay. I thought it gives you. I think I thought it does give. You.
I thought that, and I was wrong. So, Tori,
Okay, you looked it up. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
what are you gonna do? You are using the heal?
No.
Is that just because
I
you rolled a
rolled
1?
that- hold on. I
Damn.
rolled that, and then you guys talked. And it was
It's
rolling
fine.
The whole time.
It's
If you want to
fine.
make me do that, I don't.
Do you want to use the heal or the karate thing or neither? The samurai ability.
What? Okay. Yeah, I'll do fighting spirit.
Alright. You feel the sword and you, once again, mentally bond. That's 5 temporary hit points. Remember them.
Yeah.
So the first one that's going to hit, and you have 2 more
Okay.
attacks to make with advantage.
Yeah.
The second one, that's an 8. That hits, yep.
Third one,
Third one also hits. And is that all you're doing?
and then do you want to action surge before concentration goes down?
I can probably get the
Make
fine,
2 more
fine.
turns. And 2 more attacks. Hit?
Is the would it not be 3 attacks?
No, because haste gives you an additional action, which you use to make
Yeah.
1 weapon attack.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
I
that
don't
is
know- I don't know how that
5
works.
hit attacks.
Cool.
Were any of those Great Weapon Master? No, because you didn't call it out.
No, I did not.
Alright,
That's
so
fine.
just roll the
I
5
normal
damage.
attacks.
That's 10d6.
2.
Alright,
Wait.
move that way too, if you want to make my life hard. No, you're already doing it. Keep going.
3. You're rolling really good.
Isn't that 6
No.
already?
That's,
3.
Yeah, 2, you have 2 more.
2 more attacks. 4, 5. I got the 6 in like every single one. Jesus
Hell
Christ.
yeah!
Bonus.
Is the sword plus 3 now?
Yes.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
80 damage. So that was
Holy shit.
with you just kind of run above and then feeling the sword, then you like a lightning bolt striking across it 5 times, and as you get on top of it, healing and Hoven, you feel the sword. You can feel the sword in your hand. It feels inseparable from your hand at this moment as you and the sword just become one for an instantaneous moment. That is 3 heads sliced off.
Yay!
Putting us on 1 head for that one, and dealing 80 damage to it.
Sorry, baby.
Okay. Velon.
Wow, would you look at that? Okay. Oh, do I want to do it? It's so tempting, but I don't know. Okay, you know what? I don't need to do that. I'm just gonna do regular fire bolt.
Alright, that's disadvantage.
That's fine.
You rolled
It does
twice,
hit.
though. Oh, yeah,
What?
right.
Yeah, I
So-
rolled
I'm
twice.
sorry.
Can I do it
Right.
again?
Stop. Don't make fun of me. It hits.
Can't handle it.
It
Can't
hits.
handle it.
Don't make fun of him. He watched cameras like last
Definitely
night.
hits. 2d10.
2d10, 12.
Yep. Burning into the side of it on the last remaining head. Okay. Got it. Alright, next up we're going to Orin.
Do I see a power source? Like I'm right next to it, or is it just like completely covered in cheese?
It is fully
It's like
exactly
an
covered at this
outlet
point.
that it's plugged into.
All right. Well, I'm gonna shoot firebolt at it.
Alright, disadvantage.
All right. Yes, sir.
Nope.
That's a natural
Whizzing
one.
right past. Esquire, you're up.
I have been useless this entire goddamn time.
I can't get there normally, but I can bonus
Bonus action
action dash,
dash.
get over
Yep.
there, and then flank with Tatsuda.
Yeah. I'll put you like. Yeah, that's right. You can
Yep.
make the attack with advantage.
Bam,
You guys are killing this
That
thing.
hits.
That hits.
bam, bam. 19, 11, 19. Which kind of sucks.
Yep. That's the last head. Ripped off.
Sick.
Yeah.
Um.
I'll stay right there.
Okay. So, Yvonne, you're up.
Alright, you know, and also
Move
my
the
hex move.
Call.
too.
The shadow just scrapes across the ground, moving over to the Hydra.
Motherfucker. That's
Um,
plus 8 to hit.
15 on both. Yeah, both hit.
Oh, okay, awesome. Cool. Alright, well that's cool.
Yeah, that's going to be a total of 25 damage. Which, yeah, when you just kind of reach out your hand and then the headless Hydra just kind of turns you and you just take a shot right within one of its holes, and then all you have to kind of like back up as there's this explosion, as in a raining firestorm of flaming metal. The Hydra collapses, dead.
I'm gonna keep focusing on my hex.
Yes. So,
In fact, I put my hex on haste for now. No, joking.
Oh god!
So, with that, as the Hydra is defeated, the light fades and a single staircase is now revealed, having once been shrouded by the light leading upward.
Guys, stop for a second before we go up.
Yeah.
The next level's quiet.
Oh,
Now,
right.
I'm no scholar, but I'm pretty sure we have to be quiet on the next level.
Okay, well, yes. Let's Alright, yes.
Also, I'm gonna search the Hydras while he's talking.
Alright, make a perception.
well,
I'll look around the room.
But I can see them already.
It's still like, generally,
Yeah,
I'm still
I know,
trying
I
to
know.
work out the difference, honestly. I
The difference is that I have better intelligence.
I know, but
That's
the
it.
thing is, generally, when investigation is used to like put things like together, like figure stuff. Well, that
That's
whether that's
natural one.
investigation or perception, you cannot make sense of these creatures. They are. It's in the exact wrong point in history where it was constructed before it would just be primitive to you, and after it would like make sense to you because it's like modern tech. It's just an amalgamation. You can definitely scrap it though if you want. Either of them.
I will scrap the shit out of it. Can I get 10 gold pieces worth?
I was gonna
worth
say
of scrap?
15, but if you want 10, I'll give you 10.
I will take 15 gold pieces worth of scrap.
I'll look
Okay.
around the room.
Yeah.
I'm
Yvonne-
just gonna go over to Yvonne and just kinda,
11.
like start just like a little kind of like casual
This
conversation.
room is pretty barren, unfortunately.
It's just very colorful. Ah.
This room is not the one to look at. Maybe others. Vanya,
Can someone take a look at these hydras? Get me a second opinion.
you can't really do that. You can't re-roll
Okay.
with other people. I'm sorry, that's just not the way it works.
Well,
Can anyone
Does
heal
anyone-
me a little bit?
you did a. I'll look at the. What's your name? Van woman.
Valon.
Okay, what's that? Okay.
Man.
Dude, didn't you have a thing? You could take a few minutes, heal a few of these guys up.
I mean, I can do that again.
Yeah,
Your current.
because we're not really
for,
awesome on
For
time.
clarification
So
purposes, you are down to 6 spells, correct? No, 5, right?
No, 6. 6 I've used.
Didn't you use Healing Word in that last battle on Joffrey? And you also used
No.
it in the battle with the you used Healing Word on Joffrey.
Okay, then.
And
My bad.
And you also use it in the battle with the robot, and you also use Mage Armor. So you have 1 first. It's fine. You have 1 first level left, 2
Right.
second level, 2 third level. And of
Okay, so
course,
5
you
then.
have 3 sorcery points left if you want to convert anything.
Yeah, but
You don't have to. I'm just saying things that you can.
I know. But if I want to,
options you have.
that would be I would have to burn the rest of my sorcery points for that.
I mean, for what it's worth, you only you could burn like 2 to get a first level spot. In any case, all I'm saying is you only have you're over halfway there. So if you want to do something, you can.
No, I'm just saying like I want to do Prayer of Healing, but that's a 2nd level spell, and if I want to get another spell slot for that, that burns the rest of my sorcery points.
Okay, well, what do you wanna
Yvonne slaps the woman. Okay, don't, bitch.
It doesn't happen.
I'll,
From
I'll
the
tell you.
distance, preach.
Yeah.
So how many people can Prayer of Healing hit? How does that work?
6, which
6.
is
Okay, you
Yvonne
know
is
what?
low,
Fine.
Joffrey is low, Tetsuma's
Fine.
low, she's low, but then the rest of you are on full, so it is a question.
What about this one?
Delta's fine.
No, that's fine.
Fine, I'll do Prayer of Healing.
It's probably worth it just to get them back to a
Yeah.
respectable number.
Yeah, because I've been on
So
Can I
tower.
try and help bandage them up?
That unfortunately is not. You can't. It's like wounds at this point. You can't just bandage them. If you want to make them better, it's
all right,
magic is really the way. Besides time.
I'm doing Prayer of Healing. That's a 2d8 plus 5.
don't-
That's 19.
Oh, that's pretty good. Don't push the mechanics of the D&D rest system to their limit. It does not hold up under scrutiny. In any case, so that was on yourself, Tetsuda, Yvonne, and Joffrey.
That was on me, Yvonne, Joffrey, Tetsuda.
Is there anyone else?
Everyone else is fine, I guess.
Okay, so Tetsuda, you're at 40, and then the rest of you mark that up.
We get 19 back?
19.
Okay, fair.
Okay.
90, okay.
Stop. Jacob, stop.
Tetsuda, you still have 5 temporary hit point.
I do, yeah.
Oh, what?
So, yeah, Joffrey, you got 19.
Alright, so with that,
Yeah, I.
Haste begins
I'm
walking.
gonna-
Come on, fellows! The staircase awaits!
Wait,
Why?
one
I'm
thing.
gonna-
This is the
Yes.
signal for danger, and then Yvonne does something pretty weird. I don't know.
Are you sure, man? That's crazy.
Wow, Yvonne, that was pretty weird.
Damn, dude.
Well, it'll alert people to danger if we can't talk.
Sure.
You're right.
Okay.
Remember, everyone quiet.
When we're in there, you could just say, Avad does something pretty weird.
Okay. So, There you
I
go.
want to walk up to Extra and just be like, hey, nice job with the Hydra.
Yeah. You too, I suppose. Wasn't a bad job.
okay.
Yeah.
Certainly a
killed
job.
And then I'd go walk away.
So,
We'll chuckle a little bit.
you continue upward.
Yes, we do. And I get this one's quiet.
Yeah, we're being very quiet. Yeah.
I'll try and be
Yeah.
a little sneaky.
With
And
that,
quietly.
you make your way up the
I'm-
staircase, and as
I'm
you walk,
moving.
the colors begin to fade. Eventually, you find yourself on the next floor.
Is this floor 6?
This is floor six.
Yeah.
Okay.
You find
Ooh,
yourselves
no.
in a large chamber. 4 massive waterfalls dominate the room, falling into the middle, which appears to be this large lily pond. You climb out
Are
of the
there fish in
stair.
the pond?
What?
Are there fish in the pond?
No. You climb out of the staircase onto an island in the middle of this pool of water. The waterfalls are perfectly quiet. A single stone tablet rests in front of you, still in Celestial.
I'm gonna read it.
It says, "You must let go to move onward. You must balance to tip the scales."
I'm gonna repeat that to the group.
As you try to speak, nothing comes out.
Oh shit. Okay. Right. Okay.
I try to say be quiet to her.
Nothing. The waterfalls are silent, the water is silent, the world around you is silent. It is perfectly
I'm gonna
quiet.
do I have like a paper or
Matt.
something to write with?
I don't think you do. I don't think that's in your equipment. Yes, Joffrey?
Matt, can I do
Right?
an arcane? Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Haste like writes poetry for a living, doesn't he?
Yes,
I assume he'd have like paper and a pencil.
he might.
I'm gonna like go over to him. I'm gonna like mimic writing and then point at him.
Make an intelligence check.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Matt,
boy,
while this
love that.
happened,
Ooh!
Matt,
Haste kind of looks at you, cocks his head, but eventually gets the message and he hands you the paper and the pencil. While you were doing that, Velon, while you're writing it, Joffrey, what is it?
okay, can I do an arcana check to see if it's some sort of magic that's making us unable to make sound?
Sure. Make an arcana check.
Okay.
As you're walking through the room, you examine different ripples in the air, blue lights. It appears to be magic.
But I don't know why it's making everything silent.
Not quite.
I'm going to assume so.
What was it that the thing said?
Well, as Velon finishes writing it, she holds it up to all of you and kind of points to the tablet. It says, "You must let go to move onward. You must balance to tip the scales."
Joffrey's gonna like scratch his head at the second part because last time anything with scales happened, he was very confused.
Is there anything around the room that looks like it could work as a scale?
Make a perception check.
Oh boy. My favorite stat. Perception.
Have my
I can find it.
charisma.
There we go.
Nothing like a scale, but looking at the lily ponds, you notice a stone that seems to be tinted gold with this like arcane energy emanating off it. It's difficult to miss since you're looking for it.
I'm gonna shoot firebolt out in this, just at us at the stone. At the water.
Oh.
I want to
As
test something.
You try to cast firebolt, nothing happens, as firebolt requires verbal components.
I thought so. Okay. So it's actual silence.
You said there was a stone out in the water?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna like
What'd you say? Sully?
I'd assume I don't notice it yet until he points it out, right?
Unless you make a perception check to look around the room.
I'm gonna point it out.
Sure, why not?
I'll
I'm
point
gonna
it out.
anyway.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
also
lot.
see the stone. It stands out to you.
I'm gonna like reach in and just like gently kind of push it down.
Push what down?
The stone.
It's like at the bottom of the lake.
Oh, never mind.
So,
Can I? I'm gonna signal for Yvonne to come with me.
Am I Matt,
do.
question.
yes.
Am I able to dash underwater? Like, can I still double movement speed even if it's underwater, even if it's swimming speed?
Yes, I just make you make an athletics check.
Wait,
I'm
Yvonne,
gonna-
Because it's like, I think your movement speed is halved in water unless you're like, have like some kind of like eldritch invocation.
Yeah.
Yvonne's got a stinky crab.
That would
They
take an
haven't-
hour, and I would need materials to summon it.
Ugh.
And you can't.
They haven't
talk to each other.
they haven't leveled
For
up
what
yet,
it's
right?
worth, it is a 10-foot deep pond.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna slowly like dip my hand in the pond and make sure that it's just normal water.
Nothing happens. It's just a weird sensation. You gotta put your hand in there and there's nothing but silence.
All right.
I'm going
I'm
to
gonna-
shove my head in the water and motion for Yvonne to do the same.
I do.
And I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna-
shout underwater.
As you shout underwater, nothing happens. It's still silent.
Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
stick
cast.
my head out and I'm gonna try and pull him out of the water as well.
I'm gonna cast light to. Oh,
Can
wait,
you
no, I
cast
can't.
light?
Does
No, I
light
can't.
have a verbal component?
It does. It does.
Then you cannot cast light.
Yes, I know. That's why I said never mind.
Yvonne is gonna take a few steps into the water, and he's gonna take a deep breath and then go see if he can reach the stone.
Make an athletics check.
All right. That's +1.
It is 10 foot deep, so I can't imagine that's hard. You wrap your hand around it, feel the arcane energy emanating off it, and then get back out.
Can I tell what the stone
I
is?
don't know why I made a sound effect. There's no sound.
yeah.
Make an arcana check.
The stone goes.
Stone. Whoosh.
Can we tell what the stone
Make an
is?
arcana check.
Yeah.
And I would like to try to identify.
Does identify require verbal components?
I don't know.
Yes.
Does it?
So you can
Yes.
identify.
Ah, damn, that's lame.
Not very difficult to identify, Orin. This is a stone of good luck. Anyone who attunes to it has a +1 bonus to ability checks and saving throws.
I want to motion thumbs up and point to the stone.
Good stone.
I'll just shrug.
I think
I'm gonna move. I'm like gonna put my hand out to hold it, and I'm gonna point at my bag of holding.
I tossed to
I'm
him.
gonna shrug again.
I'll grab the stone and I'll put it in the bag.
Okay. So.
I'll
with that-
distribute this later.
So with that, what do you want to do?
Is there anything else in the room, or is it just the waterfalls?
There's just the waterfalls, and then the same message that you look at again. You must let go to move onward. You must balance to tip the scales.
Is there
Oh.
like rubble in
God,
around the
fuck,
floor?
why? Sorry, my health just disappeared again.
So is it? So we're just in an island and it's barren,
So
other
that
than
means
this
after you're at
little.
35.
Yep, I put it back at 35.
Okay.
Is it barren, other than the little thing that has the message on it, the little island we're on?
Yep. There's like some like
And
little
how-
plants, few things, but besides that.
And then how far out in any direction does it go?
The pond you are the pond you are in is about 50 feet diameter, and then the island you're on is only like 10 feet. Maybe more like 20 would be more accurate. Yeah, it's like 20-foot diameter island surrounding a 50, maybe 60-foot diameter pond. Beyond that, there's 4 pathways in the pond leading to these massive waterfalls.
I'll
I will-
walk down one of the paths.
I'll walk down the opposite one.
No, I mean like paths of like water.
Oh, paths of
You have to
water
swim
leading
no
to
matter
that.
what to get the landing.
Okay. Okay, so hold on. We are on an island, and in the middle there's a pond,
Yes. What? No.
and then out.
No, let me
Yeah,
map it.
we're
Let me map this for you guys. You ready for
Okay.
this?
We are very bad at visualizing, man. I'm sorry.
watch this. So you're in a room, right?
Yeah,
Keep
big
using
green.
different words. Just put it on top.
Waterfall, 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 waterfall.
Uh-huh.
There's the pond. Here's the island you guys are on now. Like I said. And each of the waterfall has a river leading to them from the pond.
Okay.
and then all this is land
All of
in
that
here.
is land, but it's also just barren plain. For what it's worth, as you're looking at the top of each of the waterfalls, you spot a cabin.
There's something. I say
I'm
to
gonna-
myself. No one else can hear me say.
I'm gonna try and see if I can swim up the waterfall.
Alright. As you walk up to the waterfall and you begin trying to swim up against it, you can just feel it forcing against you. The force is too powerful.
Can I go to one of the waterfalls?
I'll go. I'll swim. From the island over to the kind of plain land over here and get up next to this waterfall.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna go with Eskra.
Is that
I'm
a
gonna-
is that a wall there next to the waterfall?
Yeah, that's wall. Large stone
Wall.
wall face. Slippery.
Can I
Stone
take
wall.
Can I
It's
take my
slippery.
sledgehammer and just push it through the waterfall?
Yeah, as you push your hammer through the waterfall, nothing really seems to happen. It's forcing
There's
against
stone
it.
behind the waterfall.
Yes.
Can I
Okay.
attempt to climb the wall
The wall. Yes,
next to
make,
the waterfall leading up to?
Make an athletics check.
You said a cabin. I have a climbing speed.
I know, it's slippery.
Would that be a dex thing?
Make an acrobatics check. No,
Yeah.
no, you're getting up a wall, idiot. Make an athletics check.
I can just inherently do it. It's not good. It's a bad.
As you try to get up the wall, even beyond the slipperiness of the water, it seems almost magically enchanted as you just kind of slide down.
Can I try to do that?
Okay.
Sure, Jackson, make an athletics check.
Okay.
Same results.
Buzzing. Huh.
Is
I
there
just
anything
wanted to see
behind?
for
Is there
my
anything
own.
behind? Anything behind the waterfall?
Nope, doesn't appear to be.
So we're gonna try and climb up the wall.
So thus far, you tried to like climb up the waterfall of On, or just put like something through the waterfall.
Fuck. We have to let go. Huh. Yvonne finally forgives himself, and then he walks up the waterfall.
So like you try to like calm down and go up the waterfall.
What? No, I was just making
Oh,
a joke.
okay.
You know, Jacob, whatever he gives you, one of those offers, take it.
Okay, no, I do that. I tried to clear my mind and just walk up.
As you clear your mind and begin walking, it's almost like walking up a staircase. As with little to no problem, the rest of you kind of watch Yvonne just walk up the waterfall.
Jacob, I don't know if you've noticed, it's like almost every time you do that, that ends up being the answer. I don't know why. I don't know why that's the case, but that's just what happens.
So I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try and like symbol to them, like I'm gonna like touch my head and then just like let my fingers like expand out, then like do some stuff and try to like express to them they have to clear their mind.
Make an intelligence check.
That's plus 2. I think.
Whoa.
Isn't it plus 3?
Oh, it might be actually. I'm checking.
No, you're right.
No, it's plus 2.
In any case, the rest of you do in fact get the message. If you had that stone, it would be plus 3 because how it works. So, if you want to do something similar,
I do as follows.
each of you can find yourself getting up. So, which waterfalls are we going up here, people?
I'm gonna follow Yvonne.
So Yvonne went up the north
I
one.
I'm gonna go up the east one.
I forget which way is east, I'll be honest, but I'll go with Joff.
Ah, I have a compass in my little book.
Arine
reason.
will follow Yvonne. Aurora will go with Tetsuda wherever she goes.
I'm gonna go to the southern one.
Which one has the cabin at the top? Is it all?
They
of
all
them?
do. Identical cabins.
I'm gonna go to the southern one.
Okay.
Where did Ezra go?
Who?
Where did Sully go?
Ezra.
East.
Ezra. East.
Ezra,
Wanna
that's
go
what I
east?
said. Yeah.
All right.
3 people are
And then-
going east.
4.
Is
Or
no one
Aurora.
well?
Haste will go with Velan alongside one of my other characters.
Still irresistible to
1,
him,
2,
huh?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who am I missing?
Aurora? No.
Aurora?
Yalta will go with.
Aurora went with me.
Yalta doesn't. Yalta is feeling pretty weird on you guys, but she'll go with Haste. He hasn't really been mean to her.
Yeah.
Tetsuda was pretty nice
Pretty
to him too.
entertaining.
No, we'll just have 5 people going up the east waterfall. So Yalta goes with Tetsuda up the east waterfall and Aurora. So you're all at the top, facing you as a captain.
I walk in.
I'm following you,
As
Yvonne. So wherever
Yvonne,
Yvonne goes.
Arine, and Orin walk through, you guys find yourselves in a squalid, poor home. It's kind of like very like beat up, bent in. The home seems smaller than it seemed on the outside. Watching this like broken table, dust permeating the air, the counter piled high with plates. The only thing of any real like value in the home is this roaring fireplace on one end of the room.
Roaring, you mean as in it just looks roaring?
Actually, the fireplace is making noise.
No.
I will try and snap my finger.
Nothing. It's just the fireplace. To those of you going to the east, you find yourselves in this beautiful home that almost seems to be connected with nature, filled with like vines. There's some stones kind of lining the path, a river, and particularly a roaring fireplace. Those of you who go to the south find yourself in this beautiful, elegant home with these like long tapestries, this beautiful rug, everything well laid out, and at the back end, a roaring fireplace.
Ivan
Sorry.
takes like a very deep breath, and he hesitates, and it's hard for him. It takes him like a whole minute, but he tries to touch the fire and just see if it hurts.
As you walk towards the
Joffrey was gonna do
fireplace,
the same thing.
you have to step inside because it's kind of inward. As you step inside of it, suddenly you feel a shifting stone sound as the fireplace rotates like a revolving door, and you find yourself in the eastern home alongside Ezra, Joffrey, Tetsuda, Aurora, and Yalta.
I'm like, oh hey guys.
Nothing happens. It's like,
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna like step back for a second, but then I'm gonna go back and do the thing what I wanted to do, which was
You.
Joffrey's going to try.
Yvonne, are you
what
still
happened?
in the fireplace?
Okay, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, it
my
continues
Discord
turning.
disconnected
As
right
you
Oh,
now.
I try to escape.
Yeah, you get out. It's not that hard.
Oh, okay.
Discord went
I'm
out.
gonna. Do I see that he did that?
No, because that was in the south room. I guess you would have seen like a weird rotation in the fireplace. Like
Actually,
it
never
rotated
mind.
to another
I'm gonna-
identical fireplace.
I'm gonna let it
try
take
and do
you.
this thing. I'm gonna get into the fireplace and just kind of.
Okay, Velan goes. Haste will probably go with her, and now you find yourselves in a new home, a cold, militaristic home with the same roaring fireplace. This one's just kind of like very utilitarian, quiet, lots of powerful grays and blacks.
I'm gonna. First of all, I'm gonna get out of the fireplace so I'm not just like constantly rotating.
Okay.
I don't know.
Haste does
Yeah.
not manage to get out and ends up going to the north room where he sees Orange and Marina.
My body.
I'm gonna look at him confused, and I'm gonna pull him out of the fireplace.
He just kind of shrugs.
My
Can I
body.
search the home for any clues?
Make an investigation check.
Yay! Watch me roll a natural one.
The only thing you
Hey.
find in the home is the same message written on like a few of the walls and a few tablets just kind of extend out. You must let go to move onward. You must balance to tip the scales.
How many people do we have with us?
10.
Okay, I'm gonna hop in the fireplace. So which way? So okay, I'm in the east house right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's the foresty one.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll hop in the fireplace. Which one does that take me to?
It takes you to the southern one, which is currently empty.
This other one, which is empty, and which one is that?
That is the opulent, rich kind of looking one.
The rich one.
What's the north one again?
4-1.
What?
This is
I couldn't hear.
The poor one. All right, so now you're in the southern one, Eskra.
Okay, so this is the balance part. So I need to figure out what that means.
All right.
I get in the
how many-
fireplace again, and it turns again. Does it take me back to the same
It
house,
takes
or
you
do
to
I
the
go to
west
the
one
north?
now.
Go to the west one.
It's
So it went.
It went
Yeah. That makes sense. It went east, south, west, and then if I go again, I assume it would take me to the north.
It's just going counterclockwise.
Yeah. Okay. I gotcha.
Never eat soggy waffles.
What?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Right. Matt, how many people are in the north house with
3.
me?
You, Yvonne.
3.
No, Yvonne's gone. You, Arena, and Haste.
I'm going to point to Haste and Arena I'm gonna point to them and then point to the floor to stay here.
All right, they kind of just nod. Makes enough sense.
Matt, who's in the east? Who's in the east one?
No one.
Me and
No
Aurora,
one-
no, I
no
can
one.
move.
I'm gonna go into the I'm gonna go into the
Joffrey,
fireplace.
oh no, East. You, Tetsuda, Aurora, Yalta.
I'm
Alright,
gonna go
I'm
into the
going
fireplace.
I'm
Alright.
going to try to convey.
Orin gets in
maybe
and
if-
goes to the East room.
West
All right,
room,
now that
East room.
Orin's here,
east room,
East room. You were in the north. Now you're in the East room.
north. It's going counterclockwise, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then that's the
It's
west room.
going clockwise. I don't know who said counterclockwise. It's going.
I'm
Ah.
totally said counterclockwise. I'm gonna snitch. Anyways, Now that Orin's at least in this room, I'm going to
I'm
try
gonna get out of
to
the
like.
fireplace.
I'm going to try to convey maybe we all need to like have the same amount of people in each room.
Make an intelligence check, Joffrey.
All right. Joffrey is decently smart.
Oh, that's
the,
too funny.
The message makes perfect sense, Joffrey. Like, he pulls out some models. He kind of like uses some of the vines to make like a simulation. And if you look at it, even those of you who haven't been in the fireplace yet, it makes perfect sense. So that would be for Joffrey, Tetsuda, Yalta, and Aurora.
And Orin.
That was already what I was thinking.
And
so
I will explain to him that we have too many people for this.
I'm gonna go.
What do you want?
Oh, sorry, you go. Sorry.
How many people do we have total?
10.
That would not work.
That's not divisible by 4.
Maybe we need to put someone in the center.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and convey. Who's gonna try and convey that message?
I mean, he rolled a 20. It's okay. It's conveyed.
Yeah.
To everyone?
Yes. To everyone in that room with you.
In the room.
Okay, so
Matt, since I rolled a 20, if I go to the other rooms trying to convey that message,
Hey, Yvonne, where are
We
you?
need 2.
I think I got back in the fireplace and now I'm just going around.
Every once in a while, you guys see Yvonne in the
We-
fireplace.
So we just
I
need
will
two,
go
two
into-
center and then 2 for each cabin.
Yeah, and then one in the center. Oh wait, you already
No,
said
2 in the
that. I'm a
center, 2 for
retard.
each.
Sorry.
2 in the center, 2 for each. Makes sense.
I'm gonna point me and Joffrey and then fireplace. And I'm gonna point the other 2 to stay.
Yvonne is
three
having
people
the
in the room,
most
there's 5
fun
people
you've
in the
had
room.
in years.
I'm gonna point 2 of them to stay, and I'm gonna point 1. And can I see the little island?
Where is he right now?
The what?
The island, the little island in the middle of the pond.
You are nowhere near that.
Can I see it from here?
No, because it's like a house.
I'll bring them outside and I'll point at the island.
We go outside and you're
I
pointing
think
at
we
the
got.
island.
I think we got it.
Cool.
Joffrey conveyed this perfectly.
Yeah, Joffrey did.
Joffrey took out a PowerPoint presentation and just started.
I'm gonna
Like two like
Joffrey
slide
thinks that it's
changes
Trumbo.
just like coming out of nowhere.
Alright.
I will take Aurora's hand and bring her to Tetra Island.
I don't know where I am right
Okay.
now. I've lost track of that
So,
completely.
so Aurora and Tetsuda are in the center. You're in the west room with Velon. Estra.
Alright, perfect.
Yvonne is going around.
I'll find a chair and I'll
Alright, that
spread
leaves
out.
Yalta, Orin, and Joffrey in the east room. And Yvonne in the middle, and no one in the south room.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and communicate with Joffrey. So who's gonna go on the fireplace spreading the message?
I will.
Alright, so
Matt,
Orin
since I
and
rolled
Yalta
a
stay in the
20.
east room, and Yvonne and Joffrey, you get into the fireplace.
Yep, and I'm just gonna go around saying the message. Since I rolled a 20, do I have to roll every time?
It's okay. As you cycle around, you notice that everyone is just kind of in. There's 2 people in the north room, 2 people in the east room, 2 people in the west room, and 2 people in the center, and no one in the south room.
Yeah,
I kind of nod at Joffrey. And,
No, you guys aren't in the same section of the fireplace.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to also
so, like,
wait
Orin,
in one
like every
room
10
and once...
seconds you see Joffrey, every 10 seconds you see Yvonne. It's like a constant rotation.
Matt, I'm trying
I'll call him now, and I'll try and convey the message for him to go to find Joffrey, to wait for Joffrey.
You have to make an intelligence
Okay.
check for that. You know what? It's
I-
conveyed.
No, I was
It's
just
okay.
going to wait for Yvonne and pull him out.
But you can't. You're in like the same.
In
You're
the
in.
fireplace.
I asked if you got in the fireplace, and you said yes. So you're both in the fireplace right now.
I think
Literally
he
said
means
I got out of the fireplace and I was going to pull him out
My
once he
thing is
comes
funny.
by and then tell him.
Yeah.
Also,
In
it
any
is
case, yes,
snowing right now.
you get out of the fireplace, and after a while,
Yeah,
you
it
do see
is.
Yvonne in the fireplace.
I pull him out and I just convey the message.
Where did you pull him out into? What room?
Probably west.
West. Okay, so you're in there with Velon and Eskra.
Yeah.
All right, and so
Okay.
they got the message. Who is in the south room?
No one.
I'll put up one
I'm
of my
going
hands
to-
and give like a
I'm
shoe
gonna-
motion.
Who's in the north?
Of rename haste.
2 people and
And
everything
wait.
except the south one.
Go
Oh
to
wait,
the
what about? Wait, who's in the west again?
Velon and
Me.
Eskra and you and Yvonne.
All right, I'm
No.
going to pull Yvonne with me, and we're just gonna wait until it goes around to the south.
When you get to the south room, you step out. Tatsuda, you walk back with Aurora, and then and before you can step into the middle, you watch as it begins to glow a bit, and just as you step on the grounds, the next elevator appears.
Yeah. Wait, elevator.
Shit, that actually worked. Cool.
Elevator. I
Genius.
thought it was a staircase now.
No, we're an elevator now. All right.
Can we hear things?
No.
Yeah,
Wait,
okay,
did we
I'm
hear
gonna-
that?
For
Okay.
expediency's
I'm
sake,
still-
Tetsuda and Aurora go back and tell them to come. You guys all come, and you get to the elevator.
Okay,
Cool.
cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
We do
Nice.
that.
Me from sitting in my nice chair with my leg over one of the side things.
While we were waiting,
Hello.
was there anything to loot in any of the houses that I stopped at?
Nothing you saw.
Okay, cool.
So with that, you take the elevator and it moves you upward. You go upward for a pretty large distance, getting all the way to the top of this room before you get to the top, where you find yourself in a marble hallway with another staircase.
No.
Bitch.
Okay, can we hear each other again?
Yes.
I'll just say you're welcome, by the way.
Oh, thank you, Joffrey. Good work.
All right.
Truly a
Alright.
master of your craft.
Oh,
So you keep going.
Thank you, Esther.
You all head
Alright.
up the staircase, Haste leading the charge, as you make it
As you would.
to the next room.
Good job.
After another staircase, you arrive in a large chamber. A massive pool of water, perfectly still and endlessly deep. In the back end of the room is surrounded by a white stone brick floor. So you guys are on the white stone brick part, and then in front of you there's this massive pool of water. It's very
Can we tell
endlessly
it-
deep, perfectly still. A
can we
single.
tell this?
I'm not. What do you want?
I'm sorry. No. I didn't know you were.
A
If you were done.
single circular platform sits in the middle of the pool. On that platform, meditating, is Cecilia Perdan. She kind of just sees you and slowly stands, holding her staff. So, you complete the trials.
Yeah.
Yeah, what he said. The she.
Girl.
Even lightning strikes twice sometimes, but you've gotten a bit further than I expected. You must understand, the Celestial Spire, it's held up by tradition. What I learned from my good friend all those years ago, and I have kept great care of it. I don't know if I can simply allow you to continue. This is the 7th room. Conform. This room has a challenge, but out of my fear of you cheating, I don't know if I can simply let you take normal challenge, so instead I offer you this. Defeat me, or conform.
Well, wait.
We'll conform, I believe. I don't want to fight you.
I don't want to fight.
I mean, what does conform entail?
Conform entails that you leave and never return.
Yeah, gonna have to go no deal on that one.
So are we.
I'm gonna look over to Yvonne a little nervously.
Look, Cecilia, we don't want to hurt you.
I'll pop out my sword and just step
Does she
forward
look
and
real?
at her.
As if you could
We
hurt
can take
me.
it.
Speaking of which,
Matt,
I need everyone to
does she
position
look real?
themselves.
Okay, and Yvonne
Motherfucker.
remembers his dad like telling him like, Yvonne, you never hit a woman.
Alright, position yourselves if you like, however you want.
Joffrey remembers his dad
Yep.
beating the shit out of him.
I'm probably closest to her right now.
where
Here's
where?
what you leave in the
I'm
charge,
gonna
right?
move
I'm put-
up front.
I'm pointing my sword at her, and I want to say something before we start, if that's okay.
Okay, just arrange how you like.
None of our tokens are here yet.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, they are. They're, up
Oh yeah,
top.
they're up there. Okay.
Sully, you fool.
I was looking at the bottom part. I
You-
probably.
Sully, where are
Yeah,
you?
that's
I
the middle
was-
of the water.
Oh, that's the water. Oh,
I
I thought that was the
wanted-
whole room. What's like here?
It's
Then
fucking snowing.
I'm gonna move
It's
up right
snowing
here.
outside.
Okay,
I literally said
so is that where you all want to be?
I can't move, but I'm somewhere near the front, right?
Can Aurora move one over and then?
I'll be in front of Aurora.
Oh, okay, never
Never
mind.
mind, I will not be in
So-
front of Aurora.
Well,
With
I
that,
don't know.
I'll point the
Okay.
sword at her.
Cecilia Perdan just kind of steps up, holding the staff in either hand, but she's just gonna pocket and raise both her fists.
Shit.
She's going
Matt,
to
does she
begin.
look like
dashing across the water. Roll
Oh.
initiative.
Boxing.
Does she look like she's made of magic?
Does she look like what?
She's made of magic, like
No.
an illusion. Or
She looks pretty real.
Oh wait, hold up.
Not only is that a 20, that's a 20 plus 8.
Ooh.
Alright, well, Cecilia Perdan rolled a 19, which plus 10 is 29.
I rolled a natural.
Yeah, you go first. I just like saying things.
It's fair.
Hold on.
I do like saying things.
Give me a second. Ah!
So,
You have
Click that button!
advantage on this, by the way, Jackson, right?
yeah, he does.
He has that ability now?
Is haste still like functioning?
What? Yeah, he's still around. Why?
No, not haste the character. Haste my spell.
No, it's a minute.
No.
That's confusing.
Okay, next up, we're going to...
You have
25 to
advantage on
20.
initiative.
25 to 20,
Jackson.
everyone.
Wait, do I?
Yeah, you are a barbarian. You have that.
25 to 20.
I don't think I have that. Nope, I don't. Not next level, Sully.
Next level? You sure?
Yep.
Matt,
Yep.
is he
Level
right?
It's next
7.
level, yeah.
By 7th
Next
level,
level,
your
okay.
instincts are so honed. that
Okay,
you have
next,
advantage
guys,
Yep,
25 to
no.
20.
Nobody else.
Sully.
15 to 20.
16.
Thank you, Orin. 20 to 15. I said that. 5 to 10. 10 to 15. You know, 10 to 15.
13.
12.
Alright, 13 and 12.
Alyssa, what
Yeah.
do you have? Never mind. Alyssa, what do you
What
have?
do I have? Oh,
For
I'm
initiative.
15.
Why didn't you say that?
Pay attention!
My bad.
Ah!
15 for Alyssa, I guess. Maybe I should just be like, no. Okay, 5 to 10.
5.
And that's everyone? Alright, then with that, you are up first. What do you want to do? Let's go.
Okay, how deep is that water in front of me?
Endlessly.
So I will center myself in front of her, and I'll stare her down right in the face, get my sword out, and I will ready an attack for when she comes over here.
Alright, Cecilia is up. So I can get to, like, there. Okay, so Cecilia dashes across the water. You can make your attack roll, she's next to you.
I will. No.
Wiz is right over her. At which point, she's going to reach under and palm you with her fist.
Oh
That's
boy.
going to be a 17 to hit.
Misses.
Damn. Alright,
18.
first one, you dodge underneath, she's going to make a second attack against you. That is going to be a 18.
It's my armor class. That means it does hit. right?
Yes, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
How good are my con saves? Pretty normal. 9, 10, 11, 12.
12. As he punches you, you feel reverberations send through you. You are paralyzed. Also, you take 13
Okay.
damage. Or stunned.
Okay.
Stunned, that's the word.
Oh.
Stunned. Okay. That's not as
She's
bad.
then going to dodge, so you're stunned.
What is 61 minus 13?
48.
48.
She's then going to run one past you and make an attack against Joffrey.
Joffrey, look
No.
out!
Mulber and Flurry of Blows, yeah. Alright, she's going to make an attack against Joffrey with whenever Flurry of Blows strikes. That's going to be a 26 to hit.
Fucking obliterate.
Does
Okay,
it
make a
hit?
con save, Joffrey.
Your con saves are super good. Roll it.
Yep, same as strength.
That fails, you are stunned.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Also,
Rolled
you
kinda
take...
bad.
So then, with her legs, she kind of sweeps underneath you. You take 15 damage and you fall prone and you're stunned.
I'm certainly in a
Holy
good spot now.
So
aren't
now she's going to dodge, weave past you, and then make an attack against Tatsuda.
Oh my god!
That's going to be a 20 to hit.
Oh.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's flurry
That's
flurry of blows
17,
for
right?
you.
That's 17. Yeah.
You are stunned.
What the
What?
Also, you take
the-
16
Oh my-
damage.
Oh my god.
Alright, so with that, she kind of just rockets past the you. Tut, tut, tut. You all just are stunned. And she's going to turn to the
my
rest of you,
God.
gripping both her fists in her hands. Orin.
Right, obviously. Gripping her both her fists in her hands.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Tell me if anything cool happens.
Spell.
Of course, Sally.
I am going to run backwards. Can I drag Aurora with me as I run, or is that an action?
No, you have to grab her, which is an action. You have to grapple.
All right. I'm gonna shoot Firebolt at her.
Alright, make an attack roll. 16.
16 to hit.
Dodges out of the way.
God, I haven't hit one fireball
Alright,
today.
at your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Velon.
Oh my god.
Well, first of all, don't I have? Okay. Isn't she gonna like try and paralyze me?
It's your turn.
I know it's my turn. Okay. I still got mage armor, so that's not something I have to do. I'm gonna do firebolt on her.
Alright, make an attack roll. That is 23. That does hit. Roll damage.
Oh, hey.
God.
That is not. It's 2d10. Why did you roll +5?
Oh, that was my bad. That was from a previous roll.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That was from prayer healing. 8
damage.
I am back.
Okay, so that's it.
You missed nothing, Sally.
That's
Is
awesome.
that your whole turn? Bonus action,
Oh,
you move.
Yeah, I'm gonna move just like a little bit farther back, like just like here.
Okay. Tetsuda, you're stunned. Yvonne, you're up.
Okay, I see that happening, and Yvonne is pretty scared, but he shoots 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Alright, do you want
You
to
still
move?
have your,
Okay,
you still have your
well-
hex around. You still have your.
Oh yeah, I hex. Fuck.
Alright. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
let you
so
have that. First one whizzes right past. Second one, that is a 22. That does just hit, slamming into her side. Roll
Just
damage.
hit. Okay, cool. Fuck.
That's going to be 19 damage.
Okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go like here.
Okay, Irene will swerve back behind, take out her bow, and take 2 shots at Cecilia. First one is going to be a... There we go. The first one's going to be a 16, which misses. The second one's going to be a 11, which misses. Haste will also run behind and take 2 shots. The first one is going to be a 18, which misses. The second one's going to be a 25, which would hit. He takes a shot at her, but she grabs the arrow in midair.
Oh, fuck.
What the sh?
Monk
That's
stuff.
what my
Let me
own
make sure
character
she
could
can do that. I just want to make, because like it's, oh yeah, no, because it's 1d10 plus 25. So yeah, grab it in midair, just snap the arrow and drop it on the ground. Joffrey, you're stunned. Escrow, you're stunned. Her turn. What do I want to do?
What does this stunt wear off?
Yeah, what the fuck?
No,
It's
you're
alright.
now you're
It's-
unstunned.
we drop a turn.
Okay. First thing she's going to do is hit Tetsuda and Joffrey. So first off, attack against Tetsuda. That's going to be a 21 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, you take 12 damage, and
Who does?
I don't think
Tetsuda, you
stunning strike is a thing you can do like. Well, no, you can do it now.
Oh yeah, it is.
You can do it every attack.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Every single attack, yeah.
It's stupid.
Wait, Matt, who are you attacking?
I'm not gonna stun you though. That's not one of her flurry of blows.
You're
So
supposed
yeah, I
to
actually am gonna
every
stun you.
name,
Yeah,
man.
you're stunned. So Tetsuda is stunned. Joffrey, this is one of the flurry of blows hits, which means I can do a thing. That's going to be 30 to hit.
You obliterate me.
Okay. You cannot take reactions for the rest of this
I'm
turn.
stunned.
No, you just can't take reactions. She didn't stun you. You still get your turn. You take 8 damage
Oh.
though.
8. Alright.
8. She's going to run forward with her fist reaching back and slam it into you, Velon.
No.
There's a natural 1 as you dodge right underneath. The second one is going to be a 30.
Is that a
You
crit?
take 6. No, you take 16, which brings you down to 19 health. And Velon, you begin to
Yes.
feel reverberations, kind of like sending through you.
Huh? What?
So you take 16, which brings you to 19 reverberations. Okay.
Wait, hold on. What kind of damage?
Fist.
Punch damage.
Okay.
Punch. I cast fist.
So with that, you watch as one of her hands slams into you, and it kind of just stays closed. And you watch both her fist and you are now vibrating. Okay. Next up is Tetsuda. You're stunned. Okay. Yvonne. No.
What?
I'm sorry. I skipped a bunch of people because I was thinking of Elon. Orin, you're up.
Thank you.
Orin, lovely. I will. Fuck. If I don't run, I'm gonna get stunned by this lady. I am going to. I'm not. You know what? Screw it. To hell with it, I'm gonna fireball her again.
Make an attack roll.
I am not using the preset die, I'm using the D20. That's a natural one, I
She
hate my
dies right
life.
underneath. Okay,
How many fireballs
Vaylon,
I
you're
missed?
up.
All of them?
I'm gonna firebolt that bitch again.
Okay. Make an attack roll with disadvantage. Misses.
Oh.
I wonder if
Dodges
that
right
hits.
Um,
Anything else you want to do?
that's gonna be my turn.
Okay, Tetsuda, you're stunned. Yvonne, you're up.
Okay, yeah, none of this. Nope. I'm going to hit her with blindness and deafness.
Okay. What is that? What kind of save is that?
As a Constitution save.
Okay, she rolled a 19.
Okay.
So I have to roll to beat that.
No, you're a DC. What's your DC?
Oh,
18.
I think it's 18. Yeah.
18? That doesn't sound right.
Oh,
No,
no,
wait.
it's 17 because it's proficiency.
Oh
I
yeah.
think
yeah.
it's 16.
No, it's 16. Yeah, it's 16.
I thought, yeah.
Can I roll anything to add to that?
No.
Or does that not how it works? Okay.
As you reach out your hand, darkness surrounds her as she just kind of like looks at
Yeah,
you,
you're right.
and it just kind of like does nothing to her. As she's kind of piercingly stares at you.
No. Fuck. Okay.
Alright, that's it. So, Yalta will kind of, like, shaking behind her staff, move back, and she will pump 3 levels of Cure Wounds into you. What's your name? 24 health back to Vaylon.
Yay!
Mark that down now. And then she will...
Is that 24? Is that 24 that I get back? Or
You get
24
back 24.
Oh,
She does
shit.
still have her wild shapes if you want to be a bear.
Yeah, but that's action, because it's not Circle of the Moon.
Oh, yeah.
As a bonus action, I guess I'll just pump a d6 into Tetsuda. As she kind of holds out her hand. Tetsuda, you gain back 2 health. Nice work.
Wow.
You're on 14. Alright, that was that. Haste is like, she's looking at that in shock and awe, but he will continue to fire, because he doesn't really have any other choice. They both hit, so she does catch one of them, but the second one slams into her. So that's good. Although the one that she caught would have been the force damage one, so that's only, 12 damage, pretty good.
No, I thought it was the first attack that hits.
If the writing on the arrow catch is if an attack hits you, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage. So it still hits.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, Irene will take 2 shots, and she still has 2 feints left, so let's use both of them now, because why not? Irene got 2 19s and cannot crit, ever. It does hit, though. So that's going to be pretty good. 21 damage. Okay.
How is she looking?
Irene, pretty good.
No, I mean.
Her?
Cecilia.
Yeah, still pretty good.
Fuck. Okay.
Next up is Joffrey.
How hot is she, Matt?
All right.
Oh.
Jesus fuck. Where is this woman? Here.
Yep.
Here.
All right. I'm. Oh, fucking.
Fire rage.
I'm going to rage, bringing me down to 1 rage.
Alright.
I get advantage because flanking.
Correct.
I'm going to make 2 attacks with my magic crit.
Yep, go for it.
Generally,
You run
it
forward,
says so.
swinging your axe, and you watch it just kind of stare at you, once again, piercing into you. The first attack swings. Make your attack roll. That hits, it's a slam into her side, she tries to catch it. The second one, however, you kind of rear back and attempt to slam it, she just ducks
They have
underneath.
advantage. That's the
Oh,
first
that's the first
attack.
one, never mind.
Oh
It hits.
shit! That's the
Yeah.
first one. I
Here,
forgot.
roll the second one.
So, yeah, dodge out of the way. Alright, roll 1 damage.
1 attack still.
I love Monkey Jackson.
17. Alright. Escra.
My turn. Okay. I will run over. Is there a way for me to flank here?
Yeah, no, because she's not threatening her. Joffrey, that wasn't flanking. Not that that mattered, but yeah, no. Vaylon doesn't threaten people with like a melee attack.
Okay, then I'm gonna
I'm
gonna
sorry.
make.
That
Okay.
wasn't
I
me.
didn't mean to.
That wasn't
Here's what
me.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Said my name.
fainting attack this first one.
Okay, roll it with advantage.
And I still have all 4 in my thing. That hits.
does hit.
Let me roll the damage real quick. Really bad.
You got the extra D8 because it's a fainting attack.
Oh yeah, and the extra D8.
It's going to be a total of 24.
16 plus 8.
Yeah, all right.
24. I am gonna bonus action do my Healy thing
Okay.
that I have. So it's
1d10
This-
plus 3.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more hit points back. 48 plus 7.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what that number is. I'm bad at math.
Okay.
55. 55.
Sorry.
And then I am going to action surge attack her again.
Alright, roll it.
And if I make this a menacing attack, do I have to call that before or after it hits?
Let's find out when I look up the menacing attack. When you hit a creature. So no?
Okay.
Yeah,
so
'cause
I'll make an attack, and if it hits, I'll make it menacing.
Okay.
It doesn't hit.
Yeah. Dodges out of the way. Swing and a miss.
And-
Okay.
And then I can move out of her range, so
Yes.
I'm just gonna hop back over here.
Okay, first thing she's going to do, burn a key point for Flurry of Blows. Fucking keeping track of this shit. And she's going to make an attack against and what's the Yalta. Hits.
Oh no.
That's going to be 9 damage to Yalta, and Yalta is stunned. She's then going to use her action to release the hand. Veilon, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Oh.
You dropped a 0.
What?
You just fall, crumpling.
Am I like just unconscious or dead?
You are unconscious.
Okay.
Alright, that puts me down to less key points. And then I will make my remaining attack against Joffrey.
Joffrey, no.
That's a 23 to hit. Does that hit Joffrey? Okay, I'll stop. 15 damage to Joffrey. Is Jackson there? No, he's not. Well, Jackson's down.
Oh god.
For what it's worth, the fists are magical, so yeah, it's not. She doesn't resist it.
I'm sorry. I went to the bathroom and I didn't want you guys to hear it.
Yeah, you went down.
I heard every. Yep, I heard.
Okay, good. Next up, we're going to Eskrak. No, sorry, Orin.
All right, I'm going to turn to Aurora and I'm going to shout, "Run like hell!" And I'm going to use my full movement to walk backwards. How far back can I get?
Well, as you walk up against where the staircase was, there is now stone there. Like it just turned into the wall. So that's it.
Firebolt her, because
Alright.
I can do literally nothing
You can
else.
attack her.
Miss.
It's a 5! I missed!
I have to use the bathroom.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, before you go, make a death saving
Fine.
throw.
She left already.
Have him make it later. Alright, Tetsuya, you're up.
That bitch.
Okay, I'm finally not stunned.
Use
Yeah,
your sword
Monksman.
thing. Do the sword thing.
Katsuna, lay it out.
Sorry, you have one option. Here.
This is super the last fight, I think, so I don't know.
Yeah,
Just
so I'm
lay it
using
out on
fighting
her.
Spirit.
Alright.
And,
6 attacks thing is what I mean.
No, she doesn't have action search.
No, I mean the sword.
No, she used that on the rock, which is still this day.
Oh wow, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, this is
Rough
a
day, guys.
yeah, rough day. I will use Fighting Spirit, and I think her DC is too high to use Great Weapon Master, so I don't want to use it.
Alright,
Yeah, it's
you get
fine.
5 temporary hit points, and you can make it 2 attacks.
Okay,
Fool.
you're a fool.
Hit.
Okay.
Miss.
You can roll.
Oh, but they're both advantage, so you make 2 more rolls.
They both have advantage. That's the
Oh,
first
okay.
attack. Here's the second attack.
Rolling.
Hey.
Yep, hit. We'll hit with both of them. Well, your
Thank
sword
God.
wreaths across that. Okay, so that's going to be 11 total, plus your modifier, which is 7 twice. It's 25 damage. Not bad.
Cool.
Alright, that was that. Next up is Yvonne.
Alright, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Alright, you reach behind the corners. First one
Cool.
hits, second one misses.
Okay.
Ow.
No, so.
It's going to be 15 damage.
Yeah.
Alright, she
And then
actually
next
isn't looking too great now. She's kind of breathing a bit harder. So,
Hey.
Monk.
other people's turns. Haste and Arena get their shots.
Shoot everything.
Haste first. Hits the first time, but she blocks it, misses the second time. Arena miss the miss. Flying right past her. Joffrey, make a death saving throw.
Okay, I will. Let me just set that up. No, never mind. It's rolling.
That is
No!
2 failures.
Why?
Hey, Valon, are you back yet?
No.
Where is she?
Great.
Alyssa, you there?
Holy shit! I
Well,
centered.
I'll roll a death save for her, just because I need to get this out of the way before like the turn ends.
So she's gonna. Please tell me she's not dead.
Neither of them are
No.
dead,
They're both just on 2 fails.
but she will be. But they could be if if fucking Cecilia stuns Yalta again.
Jacob, you have Spare the Dying, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna run. If I need to, I'm gonna run it.
Okay. Anyway, I'm escorting you up.
Yeah,
Holy
okay.
shit.
I'm gonna run around, come over here. And I have advantage now.
Mhm.
So I will roll with that. Does that hit?
Does not hit. She dies in the
You know what? I'm just gonna stand right there.
Okay. So, Cecilia is up, and she... Well, first off, Tetsuda. That is a 16 to hit. Misses. Blocks it off your sword. Second one to hit. Misses. Blocks it off your sword.
Nice.
Burning a
That's
key
18,
point.
18,
Flurry
18
of
aces.
blows. Gonna make another... Shit. Okay, well, this is interesting. Make another attack against you, first off. 30.
Me?
That's 10 damage and you're stunned.
Oh god.
And she'll make an attack against Eskra.
Does it hit?
24 hits.
Yeah, it hits.
And make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution save? Okay. Give me a good number. It's rolling.
Oh, hey,
Wow,
Tetsuda
something.
also make a Constitution saving throw. I'm sorry. You are
I
not
save.
stunned.
Bitch!
Yeah.
I still take damage though.
Yeah,
right?
you took 15.
13.
You are
Jesus.
stunned. Tetsuda, you're stunned. And yeah, Celia, you take 15, putting you down to 40.
I'm back. What did I miss?
You took
Hell,
2 death
punch.
saves. Fails.
What?
I had
You
to roll
rolled a
for you when I
natural
rolled the
one.
because you weren't here.
Hey, I did too, Alyssa. Don't worry.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, Joffrey also.
Oren, you're up.
Lovely. I'm gonna run to Valon,
Okay.
and since I can't use Firebolt for some reason, I'm just gonna use my last charge of the healer skill.
Alright, it's gone, but Valon is stabilized.
Thank fuck.
Okay, Tetsuda, you're up. You're stunned.
And what I
I'm
No,
stunned.
you still have a bonus action.
I do?
Yeah. No, Oren. Oren does.
I can't do anything with my bonus action, but I can move, so I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna move backwards as much as I can.
Okay. Do that.
I don't know how much that
you
is,
moved,
but
you
yeah,
have
I'll
10
do
feet
it.
left. You can go like there.
Cool, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Not behind her.
Hide
but
behind the
Valon
child.
is down. Tetsuda is
To the side of the
stunned.
child.
Alright, hold on,
Yvonne.
give me a little-
Yeah. It's my turn.
Yep.
Fuck. Can I make it to Joffrey? Is my
You
question.
can,
don't know if
but
you
for what it's
need
worth,
to.
Yalta did not get stunned.
Yalta didn't get stunned. She has a turn and
Oh.
healing magic.
And is she goes before Joffrey?
She's running
Okay.
low on spell slots, but I got a couple still in there.
Okay. Well, in that case, Yvonne pops out, and he shoots 2 Eldritch Blasts. I assume neither of those hit.
Yeah, they both miss.
And then he's like, yes! And then he moves back.
Okay, Yalta will take her turn to kind of dash underneath what everything that's happening. We just cast a level 3 Cure Wounds on Joffrey, bringing him back up to 23. Joffrey, mark that down.
Oh, baby.
Oh, Joffrey is doing stuff. Jackson, can you hear?
Jack G.
Just write the number he got in health to him.
And for the rest of the turn, Haste will shoot twice.
Nah.
First, the second one hits, but she'll catch that. Third one, and then Arine hit. Arine hits it. So that's going to be,
Hey!
as she takes the shot, that's going to be 9 damage.
Two attacks on
Two
the chick.
attacks on the chick.
You can make it. He can make it reckless if he wants. I don't know if he knows that.
He doesn't.
He doesn't.
He does because he. Yeah. I don't know why he rolled 3.
Okay. Roll damage, bitch.
Roll them on.
Second one hits.
Yes.
Come on, kill her.
Four.
Numbers.
Pumps.
Okay, 7. Alright. That was that. Next up, we're going to Eskra.
Okay. Just go fucking take the sword, bitch. Hold on. Does 12 plus 10 hit?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna make this a menacing attack.
Alright, go for it. What's
So I
the
roll
one that,
my-
what does that do again? Sorry.
That DC 17, I think, Wisdom save or frightened of me.
Good to know.
And then also an extra D8 damage. And then hold on, let me roll my stuff. A lot of damage.
This 29 save.
Yeah, it saves. I figured, but you know, I get the extra D8, so I mean, it couldn't hurt.
66. Okay.
Okay, that's 2 of my maneuvers down. I have 2 left.
Good to know. All right, her turn.
Did you get the damage? I don't know. That's a lot. Okay.
So on her turn, first I'm gonna unload into Yalta a bit. She'll hit Yalta with an attack. Actually, yeah, she'll hit Yalta. Let me check something.
No.
That is a good call, actually. Jeff, I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows. It's 11. Hit Yalta with an attack. Vibrations. Open the fist. Yalta is unconscious with 0 hit points.
Alright.
I think that's the first time she's ever gone down.
And I still have one more left, so I'm gonna hit Joffrey with it.
Fuck.
No.
Jackson, you sound like way better now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 20 to hit. Jackson, make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Yeah, I'm back. Fucking Discord is seriously breaking my phone.
Okay. Well, now that you're back, you're stunned and you take 9 damage.
Okay.
So you're on
Ow.
14 and you are stunned. And that was her turn. Okay.
Orin,
Oh, how
Orin.
bad is she looking?
Does anyone have healing
Not
potions?
great.
Because now's the time.
I'm gonna move here.
Jacob does.
Now is the time for healing
I'm
potions.
going to move here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to move here,
Yep, that works.
and then I'll pour down her throat a healing potion.
All right, roll it. 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. All right. That's
She's
8,
back up on 10. Nope. 8.
and I'll mark that off.
You have 2 left. Okay. That was your action.
guys-
Anything else?
Pretty good healing potion.
That was 15 plus 10. That was 25. I'll move 5 backwards, like towards
Okay.
the water.
Yeah, so at this point, as you kind of like throw the healing motion and you run away, it's essentially just this swirling of blades as she like dives underneath them, gets stabbed every once in a while, blocks it, punch, hit. It's just this, essentially, it's just 3 people surrounding her, trying to hit her. So that's what's going on right now.
hilarious.
Velon is down. Tetsuda, you're up.
Someone should heal her.
Yeah.
not Tetsuda's job, though. Hit her with your sword.
Who's down?
Yeah, it's
Milan.
my turn.
I am.
Wait, does she still have only one save left?
Oh, no,
to make?
she's stabilized.
No, she's stable.
I'm
She's
stabilized.
You're
on this
welcome.
town.
Tori, you're up.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah. I will use up my last fighting spirit to hit her again.
All right,
Yep.
that hits.
That's 1.
Second one.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
All right, that's a hit and a
Okay.
crit. Roll the damage.
Yeah.
Once again, you feel the
Murder
sword
this bitch.
spirit just invade your mind for a second.
All right. Well.
You need
It's
2 more
You
d6
roll
in
2 more
that.
d6, remember?
yeah.
So that's going to be 16, 28, 35, 42.
Fuck.
Huh.
Yep.
Yeah. At that point, the first swipe slams her across the face. Second one, you use this healthier sword and gotta slash her. At which point, she kind of like falls back, slamming against that. She's like, alright, stop!
Yay.
It's over.
Done.
It's over. I'm done. I'm done.
I don't let my guard down.
I'll give her a pat on the shoulder. Go. It was a good shy. It was a
She
good
kind
shot.
of just pushes you. He pushes you all to the side as she just kind of like stumbles forward a bit, forward walking with her cane slowly. At which point she kind of like stumbles, but she drops the cane on the ground. The stick just kind of lying there in front of you.
Does she look like she's dying?
No, she's okay. She kind of like looks at the staff. She's like, hand it back to me. Tetsuda,
staff?
you are in front of the staff.
Oh, no.
I'm in front of the staff?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll pick it up and I bring it back over to her, still very cautious and suspicious.
As you pick it up and you're walking back to her, you do hear a voice in your head. Break it.
Don't give it to her.
Just trust me. We talked about this. Break
Damn it.
Snap that bitch.
Yeah, I'm in a place with the sword right now that I am going to break it.
Alright.
Yeah.
With one knee. There's this flash of light that drops 2 halves broken on the ground.
This guy's standing behind her is go. Oh.
Cecilia just kind of
I'm
Cecilia just kind of stares at you for a second. And just
Orin is gonna
turns and just kind of walks here, and then slowly another teleporter, another elevator appears on the ground in front of her. Well, you coming?
I
Yeah,
suppose,
yeah, we are.
I
Come on,
pick
everybody.
up the 2 ends of her
Let's
staff
go.
and I
Hold
walk
on, somebody. She's still unconscious, and I point at the fucking body on the floor. Somebody do something about that.
Oh yeah.
I'll go up to her.
Yalta can handle it. Yalta will use
Alright,
one of her
good.
remaining
Okay.
spell slots to cure wounds her.
I'm gonna
Thank
pick
you.
up the 2 halves
Yes, you
of her
wake up to
staff.
find Yalta standing over you, and you have 6 hit points now.
Oh wow,
wait,
6.
Vaughn, can I see that for a second?
Yeah, do you think you can fix it?
Can I cast mending on it?
Why do we want to fix this? Haste is gonna say from the corner.
That's a good point.
Because I don't know.
I mean,
It
she
feels
can't
cruel.
attack us like that again. Just leave it.
In
Yeah,
any case, mending can fix an object, but you can't restore magic to it, as we discussed.
Okay, but
That's fine with me, actually. I'll fix it up. And I'm gonna be like, no more magic for you. And I'm gonna say that very playfully as I hand it to her. Being a dick about it.
She just kind of looks at you as you all get on the elevator and
I
it
pat
lifts
Orin
into the air.
I pat Orin on his side.
You find yourself
Yes, Joffrey?
in a... Again, it stops a little early, and you have to climb stairs again.
God
The
damn
stair
it.
climbing
I'll
is
lean
even
o-
more tedious because Cecilia Perdan is climbing at what must be the slowest rate of stair climbing that you've ever seen in your entire life.
Can I just, like, pick her up and like, sweep her up?
Okay, I will lean over to Cecilia as we're climbing up the stairs and go, you know, even I thought that was a little rude. Sorry about that. No, pat her on the back again, a little too hard.
She just kind of keeps walking, not really talking to anyone.
I'm gonna try
Cecilia,
to offer to carry her.
She's fine. This is
She's fine.
She doesn't appear to be
Sure.
speaking with you. Eventually, you do make it to the next room. It is a large chamber with a massive stained glass window, showing the visage of Teresa, goddess of final judgment. As the glass shifts with the swirling divine light, each piece kind of a part of that light, it almost appears as though the window is moving, watching you. As Cecilia walks to the end of the room, she kind of turns and looks at you all. This room is enchanted. With that, the room springs to light with this golden light. I need everyone to make a charisma saving throw.
I have advantage.
Of anything.
Are you kidding?
My charisma.
Oh my
is-
god.
Yvonne,
fuck
don't
me,
you have
fuck.
advantage? Yvonne, don't you have advantage?
Oh yeah, that was correct.
Nope, this isn't charming.
Holy
This is
shit.
not a charm.
Well, it
Okay,
doesn't
I still have
matter.
advantage.
Yeah, you do. It's tracked, Orin.
Yay.
Oh.
Charisma?
Yep.
Saving throw?
Minus. Holy
Yay,
shit.
that's still shitty.
Matt, just say the DC so I can figure this out.
25.
Nope.
No.
For what it's worth, as the light passes over all of you, Aurora looks pretty unfazed.
Oh my god!
Aurora is the greatest.
Love that.
Matt,
love that gal.
Matt, how did I do? Just curious.
Well, the DC was 25.
Fuck. God, I rolled a 19.
Aurora rolled above it. Jesus Christ.
Well,
Oh
she
my
rolled
God.
a natural 20, so she just kind of succeeds. In any case, this room is enchanted. It is the flow of truth, and no one can tell a lie as we stand here.
Except Aurora.
So
How do I
true.
know? How do I know
So
you're not lying?
true.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Cool.
She's kind of breathing heavily a bit. It's a bit haggard. You're strong. Stronger than I thought, but I will not allow the hollowed key to just anyone. Do you know what the hallowed key is?
I'll be totally honest. No.
Do I recall anything about the hollow
No,
key
none of you know.
that I've ever heard?
Oh,
No,
make a
okay.
history check, Orin.
Hey, is this a magic item?
Yeah.
Hey, I have advantage on that. Lovely.
Oh.
Ooh.
You have,
I have no idea what
heard
it
of it, Orin.
Hey. What have I heard about it?
Well, she's about to explain it, so I'm just
Who's
gonna
in the
have
who's in
her
the
do it,
popcorn
but you know.
zone right now?
Yeah, who's popcorning?
Jackson.
Jackson, stop juggling your
me.
phone.
I have to communicate with my parents.
That happened.
Alright, as
Alright.
everyone, as you all just kind of stand there, not answering besides a few, just kind
Come on.
of... The hallowed key is a magical artifact. It allows you to... Well, when it was made a long time ago, in much far simpler times. The city of Solaris wanted to hold a celebration for the return of Melora, goddess of beauty and life. Thus, they constructed a massive obelisk made of solid gold that, at this point, rests beneath the ocean's surface, deep in the city of Solaris. The idea was that only someone truly good at heart could use the hallowed key to activate that obelisk, have it rise out and begin the ceremony. It's a ritual and a difficult one at that. The concern of recent years, however, has been different. Before I was sat here to guard what was merely a party-starting celebration, but in truth, the hallowed key is much more dangerous now than what would have been before. The obelisk was to once rise out of Solaris, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, Solaris is now thousands of feet under the ocean. So if an obelisk rises, then it's the obelisk, near solid gold, nearly 500 feet tall, perhaps thousands, I don't quite know myself. In any case, it would just peak above the flood. And, well, the displacement that object would create would be cataclysmic. If that obelisk were to rise out of the ocean, tidal waves would form, crushing this world underneath its foot. A bed of chaos, truly. Which means that this key, in the wrong hands, is a weapon of mass destruction that cannot be allowed to unleash its destruction.
I know that you have no reason to trust me, but I promise you that I will not let the Demon Lord touch this key.
It's not just him. I need to know that you will not let anyone dangerous have the hallowed key.
Yeah, just Sparks.
Who is Sparks?
Uh-oh.
Well, she's our leader.
Is she dangerous?
Yes.
Well, no, Tatsuda.
Yvonne,
What?
why this sudden change?
What do you mean, why the sudden change?
Didn't she want to kill you or something a few days ago?
Yeah, I was afraid of Sparks, but then we met and she was super nice. I don't see the problem.
You know, like, magic exists.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know
think
magic.
you're the
I
kind
am
of-
magic. What of it?
I don't think you're the kind of person
You know,
to naturally...
I'm thinking about it. Yeah.
What?
At this moment, Yvonne, Joffrey, and Orin, you feel the effects of whatever Sparks did on you
Oh.
slowly slipping. And
Wait.
while you can't detect that there's any difference, you no longer regard her in that way.
What
It is
the hell?
currently... Well, you don't know what time it is, but it's pretty late.
Wait, Tatsuda, You're right. I don't like Sparks. What? Okay.
As this
I don't
conversation
know.
develops,
I don't know what's going on here, but it's pretty clear to me that we have to destroy this key.
I thought we were gonna get to the. Never mind.
The key
You were bringing it.
I was supposed to guard, but perhaps it is time to destroy it.
Yeah.
I thought you wanted the location of the demon lord, Yvonne.
Well, I do need the location of the demon lord, but look, I might be wrong, but it can't be a coincidence that everyone has trouble getting where they need to go except for us. I don't mean to, but everywhere I go, I just destroy everything, and I have a feeling that the Demon Lord has been toying with us and getting us to destroy everything for him. I don't know. I know it sounds weird and crazy, but I mean, why not? I'm the perfect person to do that. I think if we give this key to Ragnar, we might as well be handing it to the Demon Lord himself.
I think we shouldn't destroy the key, but more use it as a bargaining chip now that we know what it is.
Well, yes, but what's to
That
say
needs
that we
leverage.
aren't going to talk to Sparks and she's just going to make us love her again?
Do we
I don't
know
know.
that she did that?
Yeah,
Well, I think we know something happened.
You know some weird thing. You don't really know she charmed you, but you know something weird happened.
I did bring up magic though, so it's kind of.
I'm gonna go up to Sully's character. I forgot her name. I'm sorry.
Eskra?
Ezra.
Eskra.
Eskra. I'm gonna go up her. I'm gonna
With
go
a-
up to
with a K.
Eskra. I'm gonna go up to Eskra and I'm gonna ask, what did Spark do?
What was the question?
What did Spark do?
What did Sparks do?
Yeah.
Matt, do I know?
You're aware. If you
Yeah, you work for her. Hey, you'd better tell us or we'll kill you. And I did try to intimidate her.
Do you actually mean that or no? Because you can't really lie right now.
I mean, roll
Oh,
for
well,
it.
yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
Is that true?
I feel like I would, like, if I feel like Yvonne
I
is
don't know if
pretty-
you would, but Orin definitely would.
or I will consider killing you.
Someone will.
Well,
roll for intimidation.
yeah,
Okay.
roll for intimidation
I
before
was just thinking just because it's, Sully. And I have +5. Yeah,
You do.
okay, yeah.
18. Yeah, that's against my insight.
If you want to go for that, yeah.
I'm gonna roll against it. I beat you.
Oh, motherfucker.
I'll look at him. I'll go. You threatening me? And I'll walk up to him and I'll bend down a little bit and get right in his face and look him right in the eyes and go, "Are you threatening me?"
I try to say no, I was not.
I'm going to
Yvonne,
ready.
I will
I'm
get
gonna-
right. I'll stay in Yvonne's face and I'll go, "Yvonne, we can be friendly about this, but if you continue to say these kinds of things, then, well, I don't know how much you'll care for the outcome." And I'm gonna roll intimidation.
Oh boy.
Damn.
So wait, what do I roll back?
That's 25.
Okay, yeah, no fucking. All right.
Yvonne, just still roll. Maybe you get a
Yvonne,
natural 20.
Yvonne,
It's
okay.
in sight.
Yeah, no. Okay,
Which is
Yvonne,
negative
Yvonne, like takes a step backwards. Well, look, if you
Stop.
want to,
I don't care for these petty matters between you. All I
That's fair.
need to
Let's be on with it.
know Is that someone, whoever takes it, will not give it to the wrong hands.
I trust that to be the case, yes.
I don't know.
I
That's not a lie.
look. If we give it to Sparks, then it's out of our hands. I do not know what she's gonna do with the key, but I
don't think we should be giving it to her then.
me neither.
I'm keeping an eye on that tabaxi.
Then, what's your say?
I think
Well-
we should give it. Imagine you would expect that.
Look, if you tell us what she did to us, then maybe I will consider not destroying the key as soon as it reaches my fingers.
Can we move on? I understand your petty squabbles. Handle this when the key is gone and you're out of my building. Well, I need to know right
Fine.
now is your answer.
Yes, we will take
Listen.
the key.
And will you give it to the wrong hands?
No, I won't.
No, we will not.
We will do our best not to.
With that, she slams the staff on the ground. Oh no, she does not.
No, she has the staff. It's just not magic.
Okay, it would work. She slams her staff on the ground. A staircase suddenly appears behind her. It spirals upward past you into a golden room. Two hallways. Basically, there's a silver staircase spirals out behind her, upward around the curvature of the room, and back towards the upper right and upper left sides of the room. Behind you.
I'll look at Yvonne again. I'll kind of crane my neck around and down, kind of around his head, and go, I think I'll take the lead on this. I'm assuming the role from earlier stands.
I don't think so, and I try and block her, and while moving backwards towards the stairs.
Matt, does that 25 intimidation still stand?
It does, but technically he doesn't have to act on it.
That's fair.
He can be like scared, kind of. It's weird. I don't like making people do things because people rolled charisma on other players. If that makes sense.
That's fair. I got it. All right.
You know what? I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run for the key. I'm running.
Right.
I will run faster than him.
He's not wrong. As you two burst up the staircase, Eskra does just go faster than you.
Yeah, I try and grapple Eskra.
Make an athletics check.
And I'm gonna yell for help. Nope.
Cut up there.
I will also follow that suit.
Alright. Eskra, at this point, you can make it through the doorway if you want.
Yeah, I will.
You find yourself in this beautiful garden. As you walk into it, it's strange. The water around you is... the ground around you is water. And in front of you, there's this garden. Inside of the garden is a large, pristine altar made of this marble. It's beautiful. And then, on a pedestal, encased in this beautiful golden bubble, is a chain locket.
I'll walk over.
Okay.
Okay.
The rest of you are just getting inside now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
As he's,
place
like,
my.
in front of it.
Can I touch the bubble without it popping?
You touch the bubble, and in fact, as you grab it and it pops up, as you try to press inward and get the key, you can't. You cannot pierce the bubble.
I don't need to. I'm just gonna hold the bubble.
I place the hex on Eskra, and I'm like.
I will
"Don't do
block
this.
the exit. And I will take out my wooden gun staff.
You know I can't let you leave with this key.
I
Yvonne is scared, by the way.
I have-
The voice cracked a little bit.
I have no intentions of walking out of this room with the key in my hands, okay? Let's talk about this. I just needed... You just gotta see the situation the same way I do, alright?
And how was that?
That as for people who should have the key, I see Sparks as the best candidate. You don't know her like I do.
Yeah.
Mine's a
but
good spot.
I can't just let Sparks. I don't know Sparks. And she wants to kill me.
Well, maybe when you speak to her with the leverage of having, 8 more people than she will, or whatever, maybe you guys can find some kind of even footing. It's not my problem. I'm just an employee.
If we try and talk to her again, she'll just make everybody crazy like she did before.
Alright, look. There is no way that you can take all of us. If you want us to take that key out of your hands the hard way, we will. But otherwise, we are going to leave the Spire, the key in our hands, and you're going to bring Sparks to us.
Yeah.
Without anyone
Haste
else.
says.
Yes, thank you, Haste. Yes. Haste knows what's up.
I'm at this point. Esker's kind of tapping her foot nervously and kind of craning her neck over you guys and going, "Listen, I don't want to fight.
Can I ready an action?
We don't want to fight either, so let's do this." And I'm not even like your Sparks might end up with the key, but there's things that need to happen before that.
Okay, then that's fine. But I'll be honest. I don't know if I trust you to not just run off with this if I hand it to you. Let's just give it a moment.
Alright, well, you can hand it to one of our friends who does not have any magical abilities, like Joffrey or Tatsuda.
I'll take it.
No.
Aurora says that?
Yeah.
I will not let her take that key.
She is the only one that was good enough to pass.
That is true.
Or
yes, to give let Aurora take the key.
All right, I'm gonna look at the crowd and I'm gonna.
We're about to
look at them and I'm gonna go. All right.
Such a bad idea.
Listen, this is very tense. It's a very tense situation. Are there any chairs in the room, Matt?
No, sorry.
You know what? I have the. How tall is the altar thing?
It's about maybe 2 feet up, not tall.
Okay,
Maybe more like
I'm
3.
gonna take a seat on it. With my arm kind of around the bubble. So, let's take a minute here. Let's just calm down. It's a very peaceful place we're in right now. Let's try and feel it out a little bit.
You have another sending stone, Sparks?
Well, just the one you handed me, and I used it earlier.
Okay.
So, that is kind of off the clock. Talk to her if I wanted.
What did you say to Sparks earlier?
What did I say to Sparks earlier?
Yeah.
We're still in the truth room, right, Matt?
No.
No.
You are no longer in the truth
shit.
room.
Actually,
Well, if you walk back into the truth room,
why don't you tell us that downstairs?
All right. Come on. And she'll walk, and she'll just push right through all of you.
I will stop her at the door, and I will go first.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna run up in front also with Oren.
Okay.
And
so
I'm gonna go to the truth room door, and I'm just gonna stand there, holding the staff.
So you all.
Matt, I don't have Dimension Door yet, right?
No.
Okay.
So you all head back through the room, and you're heading down.
We're staying in the truth room.
Okay, so you're going down to the truth room.
Yeah.
Going down to the truth room.
As you go down to the truth room, you do notice something interesting.
Uh-oh.
As you're kind of looking around, you notice that Cecilia Perdan is now lying on the floor, unconscious.
I will
Oh!
run up to her, and I will.
As you
run up
run
and
up to
drop
her,
I will both.
you feel a crossbow trained on you.
Shit.
Bonus action, disengage, and run to the other side of the room.
You dash to the other side of the room as 2 armed guards walked in, flanked by a person with a bow and another person with a staff, and then a beautiful flowing image of Sparks approaches. Ah!
Oh, hey,
Hello!
don't
Oh my god,
do
this
any-
is wonderful.
Oh, Jesus.
This is
Don't do
wonderful. And you,
You-
and she's gonna look at you, and you have the key, Eska. Wonderful.
Do you want it?
Of course,
Sparks,
I
I-
want it.
While this is
I'll
happening,
hand-
I'm
I'll
dropping
hand
the
it
shit
to
away
Alright, you
from
hand her the bubble.
No.
Haha, this is going to look
Jesus.
so good on me.
Sparks.
Christ. Took you long enough.
I'm sorry.
And I'll walk over.
I'm sorry. I understand your fear. I had matters of my own to attend to.
Sparks.
I understand. I understand.
I need to talk to you.
Alright, at this point,
But without any of your weird
more
magic.
guards do come in.
Oh fuck.
Need everyone to make another charisma saving throw.
Bloody hell.
Fuck.
Advantage.
Shit.
Mother.
You still don't have advantage, Yvonne, so we go with the 2.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's not a charm effect.
11.
19. -2 though, so.
If you want, you can use the sword stats.
Oh, I forgot about that! Can I use the sword stats?
You can.
Yeah, what is
Jesus
it?
Christ.
It succeeds. So, Veilon and Tetsuda are exempt from the effect in this case.
Oh, I do still need to make it its line.
Yeah.
Nope.
And I should roll for Sparks, because she doesn't actually have a non-zero chance of beating it. Nope, okay. So, here we are. The end, isn't it?
Yes.
Yvonne,
Well,
do you...
Did it?
What are you doing, Yvonne? I need... for what it's worth, I do need positions here.
Okay, Yvonne. I think Yvonne was I don't know. Well, I guess right now Yvonne is probably like Yvonne has been trying to get her attention.
So you're in the front.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where
Down
is
the
she?
monk. Where?
The monk. Yeah, you're on near the monk. I'll do that in a second. She's probably.
I've been trying to drop a potion on her already
Oh.
of healing.
Okay. Well, sorry. As you do that, crossbow bolt trained on you. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I'm sorry. I'd rather keep this between friends.
She's bleeding out.
She's stabilized. Come now.
Does she look stabilized?
She does.
Okay.
Remember,
still gonna.
Sparks can't lie in this room.
So wait, what is?
I will still heal her. I will drop the potion in there. I don't care.
So
I will take that. I will
She's
take
gonna-
that crossbow.
She's gonna kind of look at you, and she kind of holds the fire as they kind of like aim the crossbow. You can pour the potion of healing in, and that's 2d4 plus 2.
I will push.
She's
Okay,
like,
yeah.
what are you doing here? Oh, nothing much. It's personal matters. What?
She
now,
has 4 hit points.
I must ask you what changed. I thought we had an understanding.
What do you mean?
Fucking
You know,
bitch.
we made a deal. I'll get the thing, and we can all just move on from here.
No. Wait. Yeah. What? And Yvonne was feeling like really angry, and now he's not, and now he's so confused. Does he remember what he wanted to say to her?
You're not charmed.
Oh, what is this?
This is just
It's
the truth.
room.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. So I thought I was charmed. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna say, so I'm still mad.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna be like, Sparks, I'm not your puppet. Look, what are you planning to do with the key? How do I even know that you're not the Demon Lord?
I'm not the Demon Lord.
Oh. Okay.
Ask
But
her if she's working for the Demon Lord.
are you working for
I'm
the
not
Demon Lord?
working for the Demon Lord. I hate Jubilex, Demon Lord of the Flood, and my... She starts saying something, she stopped. And I intend to kill him.
Okay.
That
That
sounded weird.
This is the no lie room, right?
Yes.
Okay.
listen, if we're gonna continue to keep working together, I need, you can't do any of your weird stuff, okay?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it has disadvantage in this case, is what I was gonna say.
Okay, it's still 20.
You do have your thing.
Oh yeah, no, cause that's a 20. It's a fucking.
She kind of looks at you, and she there's just this long, drawn-out stare. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a world where you and I can cooperate. I was very happy for what we've been through thus far, but I believe the remainder of my plan will require that you simply watch as I kill the Demon Lord, and everything that you care about is taken from you.
Wait. Oh no, you can't do that either.
Yvonne, I must say, I'm wondering. You asked me about why I wanted to kill the Demon Lord. Why do you want to kill the Demon Lord? I can't say it hasn't been a question I've been wondering.
Well, the demon. You see, he
And that time limit, so oddly specific. What was that about?
No, nothing.
Yvonne,
Stop.
I will ask you one more
I know what you're
time
doing.
to stand aside.
No.
Well, I guess I don't know. I guess I have one more question, because I feel like I've been badgering you a bit. All you have to do is tell me whether or not you are cooperating with the Demon Lord Baltazo, and everything you've been doing thus far and getting your friends and going on this adventure has been to save your own skin so he can spread his influence and destroy Moonsden.
Huh.
It's a yes or no question, Yvonne. Why, if the answer was no, all you'd have to say was no.
Yvonne?
No.
Oh, well, that's too bad, isn't it? That's just too bad.
Wait. Yeah, but yeah.
She's gonna fire an Eldritch Blast at you. I need everyone to roll
I have
initiative.
a reaction. I have a reaction. I
Yeah,
have a
but
whole
you didn't. But it's gonna happen on your turn. That's not
That
necessarily
is
how
one.
that
That
works.
is a 1-2 initiative.
You have to be the one to initiate it, Orin. Unfortunately,
I had a whole action.
it's not really how held actions work.
All right.
Fuck.
I'll let you make it on the same turn that she makes her Eldritch Blast, I guess.
Fuck.
So,
Damn.
Oh, 20!
Tori is.
let's just roll a bunch of ones. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fuck.
5.
Well, this is really good. Cool.
Okay, 25 to 20. 25 to 20, yes? I hear it's snowing, I know.
I heard Matt's mom.
Me too.
Alright, 25 to 20.
Matt's mom.
Okay, so 25 to 20?
Tori is in the 25 to 20 range.
Yeah, 21, but not 20.
21.
Natural 20.
Okay, natural 20. So that's that. You go
Is
first.
what you say when you're rolling.
Followed by Sparks' Mage with a 19. Followed by Sparks.
Oh, I also got a 19.
Okay, followed by...
I got 7.
Oh wait, shit, what is Sparks? Oh, that's just plus 2, so that's just a 19 also. So yeah, this will just happen fast. So, now, I need 15 to 10.
19. Oh wait, nope. 17. Sorry.
17 for
Oh
Joffrey.
god.
Yeah, I misspoke.
10 to 15. No one. 5 to 10.
7.
7.
Alright, NPCs with 8. Put Orin and her, and then you with a 6, and then his guys with a 9. So, with that, Sparks unleashes her violin, and she kind of just plays it back and forth before one of the strings just twists back and breaks, and with a snapping sound, she points her violin stick thing, and 3 tendrils of dark vines, identical to Yvonne's, slice outward, streaking towards Yvonne.
Oh shit.
That's at the same time, Orin, you get your firebolt.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a natural 1, a 14 to hit, and a natural 20. Orin, that misses.
I hate my life.
She dives
I
out of the
haven't
way.
hit one fireball.
Yvonne, you take...
Yeah, no, I'm unconscious.
Not necessarily. It's just Sparks. That's 36.
Yeah, I have 36 health.
Dang. Oh, yeah, you go down as 3 bolts of Eldritch energy slam out towards you. Alright, that was that. So that was the surprise round. Tetsuda, you're up. Oh, actually, no, because it is still Sparks' turn. The other thing she'll do is she'll play a few notes and you watch as pink energy begins swirling around her. Congratulations! You had the honor of getting to face me. Hope you enjoy it. Alright, that was that. That's Mantle of Majesty. She is going to use a bonus action to speak out. She's going to point to you, Tetsuda. Halt! Need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Sword!
Oh,
Hey!
what the
You
fuck?
managed to break fast her control. She kind of glares at you. Alright,
No! Okay, I'm out of fighting spirit, so I'm gonna make a normal muster attack against her.
against Sparks.
Yeah?
Alright, you can run up to Sparks and do that. It's true.
Is there a way for her to get to Sparks without running through one of those guys' range?
No, so you are going to be taking an attack opportunity.
Only one.
But I am on very low health. Can I just attack the guy?
Yeah, go ahead. Make an attack roll against the guy.
Okay.
He's great one, Master.
I already made an attack roll, so I'm gonna make the other one too.
Alright,
And
8
there was only
plus
one plus
9,
seven.
those are plus 10 each, which makes them both -5, a 13 and a 14, which both miss. Ting, ting,
Yeah.
both bouncing off the heavy plated armor of the guards. So, that was that. Next up, we're going to the mage. The mage is going to begin, is going to pull back his hands as you watch a ball of fire sparks between them. And he's going to cast Fireball on the back line. That's going to be... Yeah.
Yeah.
I need Joffrey and Vaylon to make dex saves.
Oh, I have advantage.
Oh, not Vaylon. Just
Um,
Joffrey. Just Joffrey, not Vaylon.
Oh, okay.
Same thing both times.
Alright, 18.
Jackson, why are you
What's
so
his spell
far?
Save. That does succeed. Jackson only takes half damage from this. Let me roll for haste. Haste does succeed. He rolls
Yes,
for Yalta. Yalta succeeds. And then Arine succeeds. Okay, everyone succeeds. It's going to be 28 fire damage, halved to 14.
Exactly putting me at half.
Alright, keep doing that. Next up, we're going to
since-
Eskrad.
Since me and fucking Sparks are on the same turn, can I talk to her for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll go. Do you need me for this, or should I go?
Stick around.
Sure.
I missed the fun.
I'll go. All right, and then I will run up to Tetsuda.
An attack roll against her?
Yeah.
Yes.
Tetsuda's not down, right?
What?
She is
I'm
not
not
down,
down.
correct? Yeah, perfect.
Knocked
Okay.
down.
I'm going
It's
to.
okay. I am
Yes.
okay.
Yeah, I have 2 of my things left, right?
Yes, you have 2 more.
2 more. I'm gonna make this just a normal one. Actually, I'm gonna go around here so it's flanking, and then this is a normal attack
Advantage.
with advantage. I'm rolling 2.
That hits. She's
You know what?
down.
Oh god.
And your minimum damage is enough to knock her down. With a sword slash, you pull it out, she collapses on the ground.
And I'll look at the party and I'll go, "Sorry, folks," and I'm just gonna I'm gonna back up to right behind this guy.
Okay, Sparks' turn. So Sparks is going to first use her bonus action. She's going to spin around her hand, point to Orin, fall. Make a wisdom saving throw.
This is against magic, right?
Yep,
Advantage.
sure.
Oh god.
Advantage. Wisdom saving throw.
That is a failure. Then she's going to pull out her thing and begin. Yeah, she's going to pull out her thing. She's going to pull out her violin, begin playing it back and forth, chromatic, spiraling, and then she's going to release it. At this
Oh,
point,
no.
there's a strange look that appears to go over. Man, you're all like dead. Fuck.
Yep.
Let's go with.
Yeah, we're pretty great.
Let's do this to Arine. No, haste. Haste.
No.
If you kill me, I swear to God, we'll be sad.
A weird look goes over Haste's eyes. You kind of watch him, kind of spin around, confused, and he starts looking between all of you furtively. Alright, that was that. Joffrey, you make a death saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god.
This is scary.
Hey, it's a success.
That is a success. Alright.
What's a failure? What's a success?
10 or above
10 or above is
success.
success. Alright, the
9
armed
or
guards,
below,
there's kind of
yeah.
2 of them
Did-
are going to rush forward, probably attacking Arine. These 2 are going to stay back and guard Sparks. That's going to be 2 attacks against Arine with advantage. Oh no, how many attacks do they get? They get 2, so that's 8. That's 4 attacks with advantage. So I roll 8 times. Roll that. Hit. 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 Okay, yeah, they all hit.
Poor robot girl.
That's going
Arnold,
to be...
no.
You watch as the blade just kind of cut through the air. Irina takes 40 damage and goes down.
No!
Orin, on your turn, you fall to the ground, forced to abide by her spell, and your turn ends. Balon, you're up.
Oh my god, fuck. I wonder if we're gonna win this fight.
Well, I can't.
If there's ever a
shoot
time
or
for
do
mass
anything
healing
more.
word, oh boy.
I
Yeah,
just
no, I was
fall.
gonna say I'm gonna do mass healing word.
Alright, who are you hitting?
Let's see.
I love how
Me,
Sully's still helping us. Thank you, Sully.
Me,
I'm not a villain.
Tetsuda, Joffrey,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yvonne, Irene, Orin. No, Orin didn't get
Okay.
hit.
I'm fine.
You know...
Orin, no, not Orin, not Orin. Ah!
No, it's okay. It's just, sometimes you do things and it's like, I'm the villain now. As you speak that word, Sparks looks towards you and smiles, and just snaps another string of the violin, and your concentration is broken. You have been counterspelled. The spell is gone.
Motherfucker, okay.
Yeah. Or am I a villain?
Do I lose a spell slot?
What?
Do I lose
Spell
a spell
slot's
slot?
gone.
Yeah, spell slot's gone.
Yeah, I also have that. Just so you guys know.
Counterspell, the single most dumb spell ever.
I love it. It's awesome.
Okay, so, Balon, you still have an action?
Funny. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Your wounds.
Well,
I
she
don't
has,
have
Yeah.
your
she has healing word only, which sucks. Sorcerers get few spells. We had to conserve.
Yeah. Alright, Firebolt, baby.
Alright, on him.
Not Sparks. On Sparks is Mage.
Go ahead, roll it.
Oh, wow.
Well, he's a mage, so if that's +8, that's a 15. Yeah, that hits him. He's a mage.
Oh,
Roll the damage.
sick.
Alright, that's 8 damage.
A whopping
He just,
8.
you kind of unleash the bolt of fire as a last ditch effort and slams into the side of the mage. He kind of ruffles his coat angrily as you see part of his face is now scorched across. Alright, Irene's turn. It's nothing. Aurora is going to kind of cower in the
save.
corner. Haste is kind of looking at it furtively. He's going to take a shot. Enemy's bound, baby. He's taking a shot at Velon.
What?
He doesn't have a choice. Enemy's bound. He doesn't know who he's hitting. That hits you. You take
Oh my god, I'm down.
17 damage.
I'm
Down.
down, yeah.
Fuck.
The second shot will aim at the next
Ooh,
closest person, which is one of her guards. Yep, hits him. And he takes... 7 damage. Alright,
Is anyone up?
Tetsuda, make a death
Oh.
saving throw. Orin.
Okay,
Well, not yet. I was just saying Orin's still up in response to your question.
Oh.
The mage is turn now. The mage is going to rear back and cast. Cone of Cold sounds good.
Fuck.
Orin, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
God.
Constitution, I have no advantage on that. Fuck. Okay, here we go.
Just for fun, he'll just kind of run up, walk up to you, smiling as. Oh, you saved on it. As cold sparks between his hands, and there's just this flurry of cold. You take 31, reduced to 16.
You.
And now he's kind of confused because he thought you'd go down. Escar, you're up.
Yep. Okay. So this monk lady is up, right?
Yes.
All right. So I'll bonus action dash, get over to her, and go. I will not feel bad about this one, and I don't have any way of flanking her. Do I still get the sneak attack thing if I hit her with the current situation in here?
No. No,
Alright,
no,
I'll
yes,
think.
yes.
Oh, I do.
Because
Okay,
Orin isn't. Yeah.
It doesn't hit
Yeah,
anyway.
she's gonna dodge underneath that. Okay.
All right.
Actually, you know what? She would have gotten hit by the Cone of Cold, so she is down.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't have attacked her if she was
Yes, I
down.
understand. You can use it on someone else if you want.
Okay. I'll walk over to Orin.
I hate you. I hate you, Sully. I hate you.
Oh, no.
Make the
All right,
attack.
grumpy guy. Sorry, buddy.
You're gonna kill me. You're gonna outright kill me. I swear to God.
15 hits.
Yeah, 15 hits.
I need a fucking shield.
9. No,
17
9 plus
damage.
8. 17 damage.
Alright.
Love
And then
this.
I'll just back out.
Alright,
Come on.
Sparks' turn.
Oh god.
Sparks will just
I
kind of.
love I love
Do I
when
get?
Sparks does
Do I get? What's it called? Opportunity on him?
I
No,
know
it's
that's
this
the
goal
way
thing.
this
Sparks just gonna walk forward,
I can
walk forward towards Yvonne, pull out her bowstring, just kind of walk towards you. She's gonna stand over you. While she's doing that, walking forward, not even looking at you, Orange. Chromatic ending on a B flat. 3 Eldritch Blasts right towards you with the bow.
Thank you for
Why is
specifying
everyone
what
targeting
failed.
Orin? Poor Orin.
Well, you're the
Only
only
standing
one up.
person.
Yeah, those all hit. Maybe
They
I'll use. She'll shoot
No?
them until you go down. So the first one is a 10. Are you down yet? No. The second
Nope.
one is a 10. No, that's a 12.
I'm
Now
down.
you're down. And the third one, she'll take it haste. Which is going to hit. That is 14 damage on haste. And then she's just kind of going to grab you, Yvonne, by the scruff of your neck and say, "Oh, don't worry. It's far too early for you to die yet." She's going to cast Healing Word on you at first level.
What?
Wait,
You
what
are-
about my...
You are back up on 6.
Okay, are we out of
Oh.
combat? What the
No,
fuck is that?
she's just kind of staring at you. Now, if I were you, I'd stand down and tend to your men. She's gonna have to release you and just see what you do. Joffrey, make a death save.
Alright. Oh, baby. Oh, come on, why?
Rolling the dice.
It's a success. Hey guys, good news. Haste actually saved from the enemy's abound when Sparks hit him. Bad news, these 2 guards walk over to him and knock him out.
Oh God, no.
Yeah,
And
oh yeah,
then
no,
the
he is.
music
I'm not even
fades
gonna
out.
roll the damage there. He is. Haste goes down.
Is he dead?
No, he's just
Aurora's up.
Aurora is in the corner. So, with that,
Thank God.
sorry.
Okay,
With that,
yeah.
we're just gonna move ahead a bit.
We win.
Yvonne, she's kind of staring at you, seeing what you do.
Okay, stop, please! And then I'm gonna run around and fucking spare the dying, everyone.
I'll say, without too much trouble, because no one was really rolling failure. The only person I'd say was really at risk of dying right now is Tetsuda. So Tetsuda, roll another death save.
Come on.
she was right next to him, so she's the second person. Oh.
That's a good point. He would have probably hit her first because she was the first.
Yeah.
To...
And she already failed a save, so that assuming, right?
Yeah, you're fine. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh my God.
Okay,
Assuming
and then
he would have gotten to her first, she would have been okay by the end of that.
Especially
Since her turn is first, so yeah, it's fine.
I'm shaking.
when I'm done doing that, I'm gonna
Oh.
address Sparks, and I'm gonna be like,
Oh
Sparks,
my God.
Sparks, please listen to me.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, so you're all unconscious.
You're all conscious. This is just you, Jacob.
Please,
And I'm
please
here
listen.
too.
Please just listen, okay? You don't want this job. You really don't. He's going to take your free will away. I am the last person on his council who. What?
Vaughn, I don't want the job.
What do you want?
I want to see you burn. Eldritch Blast.
Oh
That
my
hits
God,
you.
is Yvonne gonna die?
No, I dodged it. I disagree.
You go down to 12. With that, everyone is unconscious, and as per the rule, we fade out of that scene.
Fuck.
Into what?
Jesus Christ.
No.
Matt?
We'll continue.
Okay,
Eventually.
thank you.
Heavily considered.
We fade out into like what a fucking
You all
not a good joke.
wake up in the same room. Not much has changed, but every one of you is still there, still conscious. The only difference is, of course, Sparks, all of her men, including Eskra and the Hallowed Key, are gone, alongside Aurora.
Oh!
Aurora?
No.
Aurora?
Oh, no.
Aurora, come on
Oh,
out.
we have to go find her.
We're gonna make this painful.
Aurora,
So with that, everyone is up on 1.
Fuck. Fuck.
Aurora.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
I'm just gonna be like, well, shit.
You're working with.
I didn't like choose to.
Jacob, you still can't lie.
Oh, wait, no, that's not true. That is true.
Didn't you make the deal? You still have to make the deal with him.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't have much of a choice.
Fair enough.
His powers are the only thing that's keeping me alive right now, but I don't even know how I still have them.
Has a choice.
I would be dead if I didn't take the deal.
I'm just gonna kind of shrug and be like, well, I mean,
Joffrey, you're not mad, right?
I'm just kind of like blank-faced, not really fully understanding the gravity of the situation.
Joffrey, come on.
I just kind of shrugged.
Guys, you know me. It's
I'm just
Yvonne.
gonna look him dead in the eye. I'm gonna say, I don't want to hurt you, but you hurt me or any of the rest of us. I swear to God, I'm gonna string you up by your toes.
I don't
Yvonne.
even look. Yeah.
Yvonne, it's not that I don't believe you. It's maybe you should have told us.
But I didn't want you all to hate me.
I'm not saying anymore.
So you are like him. Irene says from the corner.
Like
Navarre.
Navarre, yes.
And you know him.
Irene, Navarre is gone. He took his mind.
He what?
He took his mind.
He took his what?
His
What
mind.
does that mean?
It means that he doesn't have any free will anymore. He's a zombie.
When did this happen?
I don't know.
I need to get out of here. I have to go. I have to go somewhere.
Wait.
Irene.
You know them. Wait, please.
I know
the cop and Develian Lighter. You know them. Do you know Resdom too?
I don't know who Develian. No, none of those names mean anything to me. Besides Cop, but I don't know if you know.
The cop, Navarre's friends.
I know Navarre's friends.
Where can I find them?
I'll be honest, I don't know.
Who is this guy?
Doesn't matter. I need to go. And Irene, unless anyone is going to stop her, she is going to turn and leave the room, heading down the stairs.
Hey,
Vaughn, I thought you were cool.
I am cool.
Myself. Well, I can't.
Look, guys, it's still me. You know me. I'm Yvonne. I'm not a bad person. Please.
I'm just gonna look at Yvonne and just be like, well, I never said that.
Joffrey,
Man,
you
I've
were
known you for like a day.
What?
I've known you for like a day. I don't know how I'm supposed to believe that.
Yvonne, when you took me on that ship, you said that it was going to be good, and you were like trustworthy, and you were gonna like fight evil. I didn't know I was being boarded onto an evil ship.
No, Haste, I'm not evil.
No, it's not the rest of us. It's just him.
If you aren't evil, then why are you working with the Demon Lord?
Because if I don't, then he'll kill me.
Have you been talking to him?
And he comes to me in my sleep.
What the bloody hell? Right under our noses. I don't know if Haste was
Yvonne, this is something you should have told us.
Joffrey, come on. Joffrey, please. You were my
Yvonne,
first friend I've ever had.
I'm not that upset. I can't speak for everyone else, though.
Orin and Tetsuda, what are you doing at this point?
Orin is limping away out of the room.
Orin, please, you can't leave.
I turn around. You lied to us.
No, I didn't lie to you. I just...
Well, you certainly didn't tell the truth.
Please, guys.
We're at an impasse here.
Look, you guys are all I have. I meant everything that I said.
No, apparently Baltalto is all you have now.
Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. I hit you, and then I spare the dying you, so you're unconscious.
Dang. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, like, I just met this
That's the second
person,
time
and
in this
she's
campaign
like
that
fucking destroyed me.
I've gotten unconscious just because I wouldn't stop talking.
Well, in any case, you are
No,
unconscious.
Avon.
Like father, like son.
Avon just explained it. It made sense.
Guys, look, I'm not even working for Baltazzo anymore, I don't think. So, like, does it really even matter? Right?
Avon, again, you should have told us.
I want to trust you, Yvonne, but I don't know. It's complicated.
Tetsuya, please.
Avon,
I warned
I
you.
trust you.
Tetsuya, you hear a voice in your head. I warned you
Oh.
about this. He's dangerous.
Is he?
Yes.
Am I?
But you hear a voice. But perhaps
Oh no.
we need that key. You know that's right. We need that key.
We need to find the location of the Demon Lord.
Yes.
We don't necessarily need the
But
key.
if that key is out there, think of what would happen to you. What would happen if everything goes down and you're not standing after it? We need that key.
Guys, just please.
Avon,
One more thing. In
Fine.
order to get that key, we're going to need to pretend to work with him for a little longer. So we need to fix this. Let me handle it.
You're probably right. Oh. Okay.
Yvonne,
Avon.
Tetsuda says, walking up to you. Yvonne, you've done a lot to make us distrust you.
I know.
We need that key. So one more. We find the sparks, we get the key, then it's done.
No,
Then we
no,
turn
no.
around and we never see each other again.
Wait. Please.
That's not.
Please
The
don't.
sword hears the voice in his head. That's not what I wanted.
Please don't leave me alone.
You hear
again.
another voice. It's for the best.
Please, I spent 5 years of my life doing nothing but sticking around in the land of the flood, and I can't do that anymore. I need you.
Avon,
Then
Can I
find
talk to
other
you, Yvonne?
crew of idiots.
No, I don't want another crew of idiots.
Avon, can
What?
I talk to you slightly separated from
The sword
everyone
does
else?
give you back control, Tetsuda.
Okay.
Yes.
Avon and I are just gonna go, like, slightly away.
If anyone wants to
Right.
heal me so I can keep talking.
I can't.
I spared the dying you.
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm
No
still
one got.
not-
Yeah, okay, Tetsuda, you're down. Please, Alyssa.
Okay.
Avon, why? Tell me seriously, because I trust you. Why didn't you tell us? And be
It's
honest,
because-
you have nothing to lose.
Well, I can't not be
You
honest.
can't lie, yeah.
If I told you,
Joffrey's still stupid.
I had no idea what he was going to do to me for telling you, to you for you knowing, and I thought
So you're
you guys
afraid of
wouldn't
him.
like me anymore. Well, yeah, he's a demon lord.
I guess there's just. Well, there are many parts of this I don't understand. But I don't understand why. Why are you continuing to work with him?
because I, well, it's not as simple as just leaving him. If I left him, I think I would die, but I'm still here, even
Why?
though Sparks is my position. I already explained that. Fuck you, Jackson. But anyway, the reason is
Jackson,
because these powers are the only thing that's keeping me alive. I was dead.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just joking.
Oh, well, Jackson actually did need a refresher, so.
Alright, look, guys, just let me explain, okay? That after that memory you saw, I was picked up by the House of Darkness. So someone named Hadel Brim found me, and he took me in as his son, and I lived with him for, I don't know, I think close to 10 years, maybe 7. And he wanted to destroy the Soulbirth Kingdom, and well, I was helping him, and we got pretty high. I got pretty high up in the House of Darkness, and it came time to start the Cataclysm, and we were doing the ritual, but I got scared, and I pulled out, and there was an explosion, and everyone died, and then he was there, and he brought me back to life, but it wasn't, there was nothing I could have done.
You could have remained dead.
And that might be too far.
I get it, Yvonne.
I don't agree with the man, but I don't know what I would do in that situation either.
It's a complicated scenario, but there's one thing that's certain. The longer we stand here talking about this, the farther away Aurora gets.
Yeah,
Could be in danger.
Yeah.
you're right. Look, we need some sort of transportation. Do we have a boat?
No.
No.
Well, I know how to get one, but I don't want a second Sparks.
I'll pick up Villan and I'll start dragging her. We need to go to the apothecary. We need to rest.
I need to talk to the.
Is the
big
monk
man. He
still
can
alive?
help us.
The monk is just kind of lying there on the ground.
Is she like? Does she look alive?
She looks alive.
Oh,
wait,
Does she look
what?
like she's gonna be fine?
Yvonne, did you stabilized her, right?
Yeah, I stabilized
Okay,
her.
yeah. She's alive.
Did she hear all this?
No, she doesn't appear to be awake.
Oh, okay. Can I try and wake her up with some water?
Alright, you shake the water, you just kind of splash her. What the hell happened?
Hey, can you still judge me? It's not too late for me, right?
I have to go, I have to sleep.
No, wait, please, just, please, can you judge me? Like, I'm not a bad person, right?
I thought that I could judge people good or bad, and look what got me. This is clearly some sort of sign from the goddess. And, well, if I hadn't focused so much on you, perhaps I would have seen the intruders coming.
What?
Vaughn, no one can tell you whether you're good or bad or not. That's not really how it works. You just kind of live and then you die. She's gonna turn, start heading up the staircase. And eventually
I'll
leave through that door.
I'll see you all soon. There's something I need to do, and then
Do you
I'm
wanna-
gonna leave.
Where should we meet up?
I don't know. Meet up in the bar, or I'll find you.
Okay.
Alright. And with that, you all split. The majority of the group heading out towards the bar, I suppose.
Apothecary.
Yeah, I thought we were going to find transportation or something.
Alright. Meanwhile,
We need to go to the apothecary first. This person belongs there.
Meanwhile, Vaughn, do you go? Where you go?
Yeah, I go to Roxlyn's grave.
Whoa.
The darkness has taken the land of the flood. In front of you, in front of the tree where she is buried, the sun is just setting, the orange twilight illuminating the world around you.
Hi, Roxlyn. I'm sorry I didn't say much before. I'm not really used to getting to say goodbye a lot, you know. And I was also a little drunk, which I shouldn't have been. Look, I know I let you down, and I know I let everyone down, and I'm sorry. I look. I'm just. I know that sometimes I can act like I'm all hot-headed and egotistical, but I'm scared, and I'm lonely, and I don't want to lose everyone, and I don't mean to be like a fucking villain. I don't want to be. I don't. Nothing. It's just everything I touch just falls apart. Please, just. If I don't know. I feel. I don't know. I'm sorry that Baltazar was sending those Rudderkin after me, I think. And I'm sorry I didn't tell you all sooner, because maybe if I had, you wouldn't be dead right now. You're all the closest I've gotten to having a family in years, and I want to be better for them, and I want to be better for you, but I don't think I can do it alone. I need your guidance. Please, if you're there, just give me a sign. Please.
Yvonne, as you stand there on the front of the grave, as you stand there, in the moment of twilight, the sun just setting beneath the ocean, you're not sure what it is. Perhaps it just perfectly reflects against the water. Perhaps it is what you're looking for, but the light is suddenly, for just a moment, blinding. And as it overtakes you, you feel the light almost burning against you, burning something away and leaving something different.
What did you say?
Yeah,
The light,
that was
sorry.
weird.
The light is blinding against your eyes, and as you shield them, you feel it almost envelop you, consume you, and the brightness, this bright shine of light, you can almost feel it burning something away and leaving something else in its place.
What happened?
You're not sure, but maybe it's as close as you're going to get for now.
I miss you, Roxelyn. And then I'm gonna walk back down the hill back to
As you start heading back, you do notice something. In the distance, looking down at the rock face, you see the normal place where the Firebrand ship once was. It's now missing. But in its place, a massive iron warship has been docked.
Oh shit. That's Ragnar, right?
Not quite. The rest of you. You're heading to the tavern?
Yeah.
I want to find Yvonne.
As you head there, Joffrey essentially dragged along. Your progress is halted as you notice the streets, while Baron before have cleared out. And staring at you, the other side of the long road, is Captain Harmony Steelwire of the Ironwood Pirates.
Orange just keeps walking to the tavern.
Right.
I...
As you
I'm
are
just
walking
kinda
to the
like,
tavern,
fuck.
these floating blue orbs slowly begin to replace you as the entire area is bathed in blue lights. As you begin walking, Orin, she holds out her hand, extends a long sword. I wouldn't do that if I were you. You've been surrounded.
Are there more of her crew around?
Once you start looking, yes. Different men and women, most elven, a few human, with these heavy metal enhancements to their bows and this heavy armor are now in the corners of every alleyway, currently aiming.
I'm gonna shout. Do they know? Looking directly at her.
No. No one knows.
Then let me get a drink, and then we'll talk.
Make a intimidation check.
Come on, I got some serious leverage on her, man.
Oh.
It's gonna be really bad. It's an 11.
She kind of makes a motion, and one of the guards take a shot at you.
fucking okay. I go down.
Almost,
If he hits
unless
me.
she misses. That was a 14 to hit.
Yeah, no, that hits. I go down.
You're down. Orin on the ground with an arrow in him.
Oh jeez. Not where am I compared to them?
You're not there yet. What do you want to?
Yeah.
I'll wait. Hang on a second. The rest of you, drag him and come with me.
Okay.
What are you gonna do with Valon?
Hayden!
I was carrying Valon.
So with those two slumped in front of you, do you guys want to carry them onto the boat with you?
Yeah.
Alright. As you essentially I guess you can't technically kidnap Valon because she does have to stay with you as long as she has that trident. So
Yep.
you carry Herb Kambacha's body along with Orin's and you start moving towards the Iron Hook warship. Yvonne, at this point you start approaching as you watch them starting to board the ship. It's flanked by a lot of guard. What do you want to do?
Alright, I'm gonna yell stop.
Oh god.
All the Berbos, at least half of them, not all of them, suddenly are trained on you as Steel Wire slowly looks up. Or an orb quickly flies over to scan over you. Yes.
I betrayed Tatsuda. It was me who stopped the merger.
Make a persuasion check. Or deception.
Alright.
Or, no, persuasion.
Yo, baby! Yep.
I am not concerned with the merger. I'm taking these people before you cause more of a disturbance and unleash the Demon Lord.
It's too late for that. Sparks has the key.
The what?
The key in the fucking Celestial Spire. She's going to destroy the whole land of the whole land of the land of the flood.
I don't care. Get on the ship.
Me?
No,
That's what I said.
I think we're working together now. Whether we like it or not.
I need to make a persuasion check for that.
Okay, yeah.
You can inform me of whatever this key is on the ship. For now, we need to get moving.
Fine. And can you take your robot mask off? I want to hear your actual voice. These kids with their
I will
technology,
not.
it's like I'm not even...
I will not hear. Get on the boat.
Fine. And then I go on the
As
boat.
you start moving towards the boat, everyone starts getting on. There's a voice shouting from the side. Aye! Stop! Unhand me, friends! Thunderbeard hit with the blunt end of a bow and just goes down. And they drag him onto the ship.
That was... Hey, that was unnecessary.
Beardy boy.
So, with that, Joffrey, Orin, Yvonne, Tatsuda, Valon, Yalta, Thunderbeard, and Haste, you are all on the ship. You are slowly led to a brig, this heavily reinforced, well-kept steel... This essentially is, yeah, steel jail cells. There's about 8 on the boat, and they put each of you in 2 of them. I will say they put Orin and Yvonne together.
No.
They put Joffrey and Valon together. Haste and Thunderbeard.
Bonding.
And then Yalta and Tatsuda they put in separate ones each.
Oh, okay.
So, with that, you're now on the ship, and you can feel it start to move as you sail away from the Celestial Spire.
Hey, I know...
Have I been
everyone-
stabilized?
I'd say they didn't. I'd say they would. You're stabilized.
I know that everyone is mad at me right now, but I just want everyone to know that's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna let anything happen to any of you.
I trust you, Yvonne.
Thank you.
Alright. So, As you sit in the jail, nothing to accompany you besides yourselves and the orbs. Is there anything else you want to do?
Yvonne is going to turn to Orin, and he's gonna hand him his ring, and say, Orin, if I start dying on the ground, slip this ring on my finger, and then I'm gonna go to
Orin
bed.
is also unconscious.
Shit. Okay, can I reach across the jail cell? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep the ring in my pocket, and I'm going to can I ready if I'm gonna be asleep?
No, you can't. I'm sorry.
Fuck. Okay, well I'm gonna go to bed with the ring in my pocket and just hopefully not die.
Okay.
Yeah, we need rest, so well.
I assume you want to run that in a different call.
I don't particularly care unless you do.
I do care.
Okay.
I'll say it's not gonna be relevant for anything else because we're winding down here. So we'll worry about that tomorrow, or later, whenever we do it.
All right. Oh god.
So, with that, sleep does eventually find you. Arduous, but it does happen. You all, after about maybe longer than 8 hours, definitely for many of you, maybe perhaps 10, even 11 hours, you all slowly awaken. Sunlight just barely shining in through the slits of windows in this jail cell.
This means Yvonne can't die.
You all get all of your health back. You all get all of your spell slots, your rages, your abilities. Valen, you're awake
Oh,
again.
and my health goes back to normal.
Your health goes back to 86, or Joffrey.
Yep.
And then somebody else's health. The only person whose health got
right?
lowered was
Me.
Iskra, and she'll handle it.
Die back. 4 rages.
Feels good, baby.
So, with that, you're just kind of in these jail cells alone together.
Are we all like in one same jail cell, or
No,
are we
it's the
like?
thing I said.
No.
Oh my bad. Okay, I know what's the thing. Okay, never mind. I got
I'll
confused.
set it up for you. If you look on the screen, this is what it looks like right now. These are the different jail cells.
Okay.
You can all talk to each other though. It's not like they're not like separate rooms. They're just barred, so you can all still talk to each other.
It hasn't popped up yet for me. I don't think.
Oh, I don't know why.
What is Alyssa's character's name?
Valen.
Why?
All right, I'm gonna be like, hey, Valen, I'm sorry about last night. I shouldn't have hit you.
By the way, Valen, welcome to the crew. I guess you stick with us now.
What a welcome.
Who doesn't
Go
love being
with
in
you
a
guys up to the
fucking
spire that
break?
I've been trying to get in for ages. I didn't even get what I wanted.
What did you want?
The key, probably?
No.
What
no.
was it?
What did you want?
You guys, every time I from the beginning, every time I touch you guys, I heal you guys, you suffer. For God's sake, I tried to touch her horns just because I like them. And you guys saw that there was something coming from that. I just wanted to go and find out why that was.
In the spire? To a
That's
god you
what
don't
I'm
worship.
Oh,
Jeffrey's just gonna shift around awkwardly, kind of being caught in like the crossfire of this.
Well,
well,
I thought you helped us. Haste just kind of says. Thought it was.
Haze can't resist me, huh?
What?
Haze cannot resist me.
Let the man be nice.
A lot funnier.
I think you were really helpful.
Look, I mean, it's not all of you guys. It's really just the one who said he was working for a demon lord and then punched me.
I don't even know who you are. But in any case, your healing methods and your veins that you sprout in people, it doesn't matter. I mean, we're all kind of the weird kids here anyway.
I'm not a kid. I'm
Hey,
older
why don't
than
we
all
have a
of you.
name? I was thinking about that. Why don't we have a name?
A name?
A name.
The Joffrey School.
Like
Oh,
like Captain Thunderbeard and his mighty crew. We do have a name.
Uh,
How is it?
no.
We're good.
Well,
No.
it should be something in honor of Roxelin.
That'd be nice.
Joffrey just
What
kind
did
of feels upset
Roxelin
that
like?
his idea got ignored.
Long walks
Final
on the
judgment?
beach. God. Math.
Final judgment. She had a shield.
mean.
How about the
Yelling.
mathematician?
Yeah,
I never want-
Oh, the mathematician sounds good. That makes us sound smart.
No.
I mean, we are smart.
God. No.
Yeah, I like that.
Not once did
didn't
I do
like
any math.
Math.
That's true.
I think it makes sense because we're always doing math.
Are we?
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I'm always doing math, and then I like show off in my like book. I just have like math problems I set up for myself sometimes. Most of them, like half of them, are like way too hard and like are solved wrong.
Well, if it's gonna be something to honor Roxlin, it should be something that properly honors.
Well, we could just be the Quillingers.
That's pretty good.
Angry women who won't date me.
I love that.
I'm gonna.
Quillingers is
I
good.
don't know who she. I don't know who
Quillingers
she was,
is a good
but I mean,
second choice, truly.
I like Quillingers. Should
I
we
don't know.
vote
I
on
don't know who she was, but that makes it
Although-
sound like you guys are her family.
Can't hear
We
anyone.
kind of
else.
were.
Although, for what it's worth,
Yeah.
it's Quillingers.
Not biologically.
It's,
Well,
it's not. It's
Quillingers.
Quillinger, not Quillinger. I don't know who would say
Okay.
it like that.
That's my
You
bad.
hate-
Quillingers.
Well, it's settled then. I think the
We're
Quillingers.
the
Quillingers.
The Quillingers.
That's gonna. If you guys ever meet her family, that's really gonna.
That's gonna be really awkward, yeah. That's fair.
Ramones.
Hey,
I
we'll
think he'll
we'll roll with the
appreciate it.
punches as they come.
No, wait. The shield's a Quillinger? Maybe?
No, the Quillingers is
No, that
fine.
gets too
The Quillingers is
complicated.
fine, yeah. Yeah, you're right,
At
right.
that
For
point,
one
Um,
word, it's like
the
really
door
powerful.
is in fact thrust open, then slammed shut as steel wire stands over all of you. The metal balls floating out.
You
So,
can let my friends
I
out.
trust you all had a good sleep.
I
Yeah.
trust you or a dick.
What do you know about that key?
I tell her like pretty much everything we know about the key and everything that happened. I tell her like literally everything that's happened since we met.
And and you have it, and she has it. You
Yes.
know
Yeah.
Sparks has it. She kind
Yes,
of
we
like,
do.
she kind of like stops for a second, kind of like leans against the wall. Hmm. Well, you deserve to know. She does take off the mask, and you see her normal face. Unfortunately, I can't let you off this ship. It's important that we keep the peace in this unstable time, and perhaps this will all be for the best in the end.
Can you maybe help us let ourselves out of this ship?
No.
That way you don't draw suspicion
Well,
or
can
something.
you at least not lock us in cages like we're animals? I mean, me, I understand, but at least let them out.
We will discuss going forward, but if what you say is true, then perhaps what I've been looking for will come to pass. Sparks
Well, would it be...
sent out a message to every major leader in the land of the flood.
Oh,
Through
shit.
sending,
What?
it was difficult. Yeah. 2 messages each point. She informed us that she has this so-called hollowed key, and that if she wishes, she could use it to destroy the entire area. And thus, if we don't want her to do that, we have to call for a ceasefire. So,
What? That
For
was
the
my
past-
plan.
for the past...
That was my. I was gonna say that. I was gonna, but then, oh man, she knocked me out.
For the past...
Yeah,
Are you
stop.
done?
Yeah, but I'm really upset.
For the past few hours, there has been no combat on the seas, so whether you like her or not, she says, like putting back on the helmet and opening the door. Admiral Sparks has brought peace to the land of the flood. And then she walks through and closes the door.
Wait.
Oh my god.
And that's where we're gonna end this one.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Damn, son.
Jacob, that's why I thought it was funny when you told me that was your plan.
Yeah.
So you guys are the
that-
cling.
yeah,
I told
that was
Su-
her
when me and
plan
Sully
the whole
were
time.
when me and Sully were explaining when I was giving Sully all of like the background he needed to know about that character. I was like, so if she gets it, Sparks is going to try to like establish peace to like draw out the Demon Lord.
Fuck, that was my plan.
no,
Fuck.
it's her plan. Also, we came up with the same plan.
Oh, spaghetti-o.
Okay, Matt.
Damn, son.
Matt, could
That
we
was
run?
crazy.
Could we run the council like now? Because I don't want to be done. But...
You can run the council. Okay, I'll see you guys later. I'm going to a call with Jacob.
Wait, Matt, can we
See you
talk
in a bit.
about the thing now or no?
Where are you going?
Oh yeah. If anyone wants to talk about how Navaris didn't actually die and betrayed their party, you
Yep.
can talk about that
Yeah,
too.
we can talk about that now.
So.
But that went so fucking well.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
know.
that was-
So, as you drift to sleep, doesn't take long for. Oh god, it's a trailer for Star Trek in Darkness. As you fall asleep, it does not take long for the table to appear exactly where you expected it.
Is there a way? Fuck. Okay, yeah. I'm going to. I guess I'm gonna sit down as far away from Baltazzo as I can. I'm gonna like move a chair to the opposite end of the table.
Slowly, Navaris does take a seat.
Navaris,
Hello,
I didn't know you were gonna be here.
I'm always here.
Navaris, fuck. Do you remember the cop?
Yes.
You know the cop and Develian
It was
Lighter.
awful. They were terrible to me. They were racist.
No,
Bigots.
but like imagine, like all the good times you had with the cop. Like think about that.
There were none. It was all terrible.
Shit. Fuck.
Hey! This is as a bird person flapping over. Is this the council?
No, it's a few rooms down actually.
As it tries to fly away, its feet are now held down by tendrils. As you feel it snaking out through the room. I'd prefer if you don't send away other members of this council, Vaughn. I'm trying to have a conversation.
They're all gonna die anyway.
Mr. Beak, Navaris, I'm afraid your presence will not be necessary for this meeting. Kind of flicks back his hand and the vines release as they both stand and just kind of confused walk away. Now, Yvonne, I am shocked by what I've been hearing.
What do you mean?
You don't trust me anymore? I'm
Well,
basically not a part of your council?
No, well, I thought that Sparks I thought Sparks took my position.
The deal was that Sparks would take your position if she was the first one to find the Demon Lord. In fact, I believe it doesn't happen unless she kills him before you, which means, as far as I'm concerned, you are still the most important one to me.
Oh. I think I made an error then.
I think you did too.
Look, Baltazzo, Sparks isn't. She's not gonna. Like, she's only here because she hates me. She's not gonna be as loyal to you as I would.
You might be right, but you have to admit, even knowing fully well of her own affiliation with me, she's managed to convince so many to follow her, while you certainly seem to be struggling.
I'm not struggling. I have very loyal friends. They wouldn't leave me for anything.
Yvonne, you don't have to convince me of anything. I trust you. All you have to do is kill the Demon Lord. And if I'm not mistaken, You have 2 days left to do so.
Well, look, I have a feeling that the Demon Lord is headed my way, if anything. I mean, I think he's been watching me. I think it's me he's been using to destroy everything.
Oh. Good. It just makes it easier for you, doesn't it?
Yes. But I mean, once this is over, I would like to bring order to the land of the Flood.
Yvonne, you know that by the end of this, I will bring order to everything. It will be equal and peaceful and oh so quiet.
Isn't it gonna be lonely and boring too? What are you gonna do all by yourself? I mean, aren't the Demon Lords like your brothers?
I have considered leaving you alive, Yvonne. Don't make me change my mind.
And my friends?
Perhaps if they know how to behave themselves. Yvonne, all I want is for things to be quiet. Peaceful and quiet. And if I want to do that, you need to shut up that loudmouth, Jubilex.
Yes.
I believe, from what I understand, you saw him today in a vision.
Yes.
Quite the scumbag, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Perfect. Then we're on the same page, and you feel the tendrils begin to recede. Kill Jubilex, Yvonne. That's all I ask.
Baltazar, wouldn't it be more effective, perhaps, if me and Sparks were to work together? I won't lose my drive at all. I will full steam ahead.
Yvonne, I really prefer not to spread my powers thin. Once you defeat the Demon Lord, as you seem confident you will, then of course I will take away Sparks' powers and hunt her down to her last breath. But until then, she is not someone who seems very willing to work alongside you.
Well, is there anything that you could tell me about her? I mean, I know we lost that fight, but we had gone through, what, 5 fights in the same day? I have no doubt that we could destroy Sparks and her entire... I mean, you saw what I did to Combustion.
I did. It was impressive. Yvonne, all I can tell you is that Sparks has a way with words and... well... she has her own personal interests in you. Interests that you might be able to use to your advantage. With that, Balthazar begins to recede from the table. Do me proud, Yvonne. Do me proud.
I will.
And with that, you find yourself alone at the table. In the darkness.
Yep, that's it.
Chico, that was so good. The fucking thing at the fucking grave, that was amazing.
Wait, what was?
The thing at the grave, that was so amazing. That was really impressive.
Oh, thank you. I actually started crying while I was doing that.
I know, it was really good. Like, good job. Alright, let's go back to the main call. Let's end
okay.
the session.
Scrub
Hello,
my
we're back.
flavored, and
Yeah,
I
we're
don't put
back.
that on.
Doing
Oh,
anything in
yeah.
particular, just, you know, talking about the weather.
Fuck
Alright,
yeah.
I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
So,
Wait.